How are you, cadets? Good? Say louder. Good morning. Thank you. Uh, it is basically a welcome note, but I would say it's a gratitude note from my side. Thank you so much for all of you for coming from so far. You have come from Karjat, Lonavala, and various other academy have sent their students, even though they were in the semester break. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Digi sir, for always accepting our invite. And in spite of your busy schedule, I'm aware that you were in Ahmedabad, in Gift City yesterday, and then you have a program at Alang for, I think, on 28th June. So in spite of all that, and after this meeting, you have a meeting with ministers and all. So in spite of all that, you have come all the way for Seafarers Scouts. So thank you so much. Thank you, Bhatia sir, for accepting our invite and blessing us with your presence. And he has also honored, he will be honoring us with his session. He will be giving, and all of you cadets should feel blessed because he will be conducting live meditation with all of you. And why I wanted this to happen, because then you will realize that it is all of experience-based meditation system that we are talking about. It is nothing to talk much about, it is something to experience, and which you will be experiencing today directly from Mr. Bhatia sir. And before taking much time, I will start the session officially. So thank you so much again. Our first, in any good thing that we start with lamping light. So our first program is lamping light. For that, I would like to invite DG sir, Bhatia sir, Mukesh Patel, Seema Tripathi, and Chaya ma'am. Please come. We have all, please honor us with the lamp lighting ceremony. Please. Thank you all the dignitaries for lamping the light and starting this session. Now, इसको भैया इसको उस पे जाना है क्या? उनका वीडियो चलाना है अभी.
Sagar Mein Yog, anchoring the well-being of our seafarers. On International Yoga Day 21st,
our next program is, the address will be given by DG sir, but before that I would like to play the Sagar Mein Yog video, which is an initiative by Government of India, Ministry of Shipping, under DG Shipping guidance. So please see the video.
Sagar Mein Yog, anchoring the well-being of our seafarers. On International Yoga Day 21st of June, the world will witness the launch of Sagar Mein Yog.
Inspired by the Honorable Prime Minister's Maritime Vision 2030, Sagar Mein Yog addresses the mental, emotional and physical challenges faced by our seafarers. Seafarers are the backbone of India's maritime strength, and their well-being ensures that they sail with pride and represent our nation globally with resilience.
Sagar Mein Yog is a lifeline for our seafarers, guiding them at every stage. Pre-sea, we build mental resilience and equip them for challenges ahead.
Championed by the Union Cabinet Minister for Ports, Shipping and Waterways. Change begins with a single step.
And today, we invite you to take the step with us.
At a historic moment where wellness and purpose converge, we are proud to introduce to you Sagar Mein Yog. Under the visionary leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister and the Directorate General of Shipping in association with the National Union of Seafarers of India. This initiative focuses on the holistic well-being of our seafarers, empowered by Trijul.
Sagar Mein Yog establishes a curriculum that nurtures the mind, body and soul to help our seafarers not only survive but truly thrive.
At the core of Sagar Mein Yog lie our 10 pillars of well-being: emotional wellness, physical wellness, economic wellness, occupational wellness, social wellness,
Intellectual wellness, spiritual wellness, cultural wellness, environmental wellness and climatic wellness.
Each pillar is grounded in real-world research, co-created by domain experts and built through lived experiences of our seafarers. 10 immersive videos, 40 dynamic modules, and evidence-backed curriculum form the foundation of our journey.
Emotional wellness isn't just about feeling good. When you're emotionally steady, you make better decisions, support your crew, and handle emergencies calmly.
Because mental strength is the foundation for everything.
Today, we're charting a course through financial wellness. A well-managed wallet keeps you steady through every tide.
Because peace of mind comes from smart planning. Physical wellness. Why this matters is because physical wellness is your foundation for stamina, strength and staying sharp on every voyage.
Because health is our real wealth.
Occupational wellness is about more than just doing your job. It's about understanding the realities of life at sea.
Because growth happens when we lift each other up.
Social wellness is all about how we connect, communicate and support each other on board and beyond. It's the glue that holds a crew together, helping us weather storms both literal and emotional.
Because no journey is meant to be walked alone.
Environmental wellness isn't just about keeping things tidy or being green. It's about shaping your environment, both physical and social.
Because caring for our world starts with caring for our spaces.
the climatic wellness. Before you think that it's boring or it's extra work, look around you. That weather, it's not just hot or cold, it's shaping your energy, your focus, even your safety right now.
Because every mindful action today shapes a better tomorrow.
Intellectual wellness is much more than book smarts. It's about thinking clearly under pressure, solving problems, processing information, communicating effectively, and staying mentally agile and continuously developing yourself.
Because the mind is our greatest compass.
Cultural wellness is about more than knowing where your crewmates come from. It's about understanding, respecting, and thriving in a sea of diverse traditions, beliefs, and values.
Because unity comes with understanding and respecting where we come from.
Spiritual wellness is a crucial aspect of overall well-being, encompassing a sense of purpose, meaning, and connection in life. It goes beyond religious belief and can be found through various practices like meditation, mindfulness, spending time in nature, or engaging in creative activities.
Because true strength comes from within.
Our seafarers will have access to this curriculum through a meticulously custom-designed learning management system capable of intuitive reporting and knowledge engagement. India's maritime workforce will not just navigate the oceans, they will now conquer and flourish the mind, body and spirit.
Sagar Mein Yog, anchoring the well-being of our seafarers.
Give a round. So after Sagar Mein Yog video, I would like to invite our Director General of Shipping, Sri Syam Jagannathan. Since some of you are outside from shipping, so I would like to give an introduction for all of you, especially for our Heartfulness Institute volunteers. Sri Syam Jagannathan is Director General of Shipping with effect from 3rd July 2023. Sir is a 1997 batch IAS officer of the Assam and Meghalaya cadre. He has previously served as Zonal Development Commissioner, SIPCH, SEZ, Mumbai. He has also served as Commissioner and Secretary, Finance Department, Government of Assam, Commissioner, North Assam Division, Revenue Department, Government of Assam, and as Commissioner, Commercial Taxes, Chairman, Civil Supplies Corporation, Department of Food and Civil Supplies, Department of Finance, Department of Government of Kerala. He has a domain knowledge in the core areas of public finances, export promotions, prospective planning, public policy analysis, and sectoral exposure to animal husbandry and veterinary, rural development and judicial processes. Apart from this, whatever I have said and read, please be rest assured, since the time sir has joined as a Director General of Shipping, we have seen a lot of development when it comes to mental wellness of seafarers. So many initiatives sir has taken, and I would like now to request sir to come on stage and show us his presentation. Over to you, sir. Welcome.
Namaskar, respected Bhatia sir, Captain Amresh Jha ji,
the officials of Seafarers Global and Heartfulness, and my dear cadets, seafarers who are today participating here. I'm grateful for this opportunity, and why I decided personally to come and interact is largely to underline that no matter what we do in the maritime administration, the single most important factor in everything we do for society, for the maritime domain, for the country, starts with you as an individual. And it is your well-being, your sense of restfulness, your sense of good health, which we are attempting to support and assist in whatsoever manner from the Directorate General of Shipping as a part of a major regulator in the maritime domain. I will briefly just speak about these three specific aspects. The first is heartfulness for seafarers. The second is the video that was shown. उसमें ये दिखाया गया कि आपको 10 ऐसी क्या components हैं आपके wellness के लिए. And where exactly is our country, that is yourself, myself, all of us in our professional careers and in our personal lives, heading towards while contributing to the nation. So heartfulness for seafarers, it essentially has these 4 components. Heartfulness means mindfulness. Today we have a very eminent personality in our midst. Bhatia sir has been one of the foremost leading lights in the Indian Administrative Service in Maharashtra cadre. He has worked in some of the most responsible positions in the government of Maharashtra and in the government of India. He has interacted at the highest levels, both internationally and nationally, officially. Yet you will agree with me when I say the single most resplendent trait on Bhatia sir's face is the feeling of peace and calm. I am extremely indebted to Captain Amresh Jhaji that he has invited Bhatia sir, and for each of these cadets here, and not only that, for each one of you, the session on meditation will be path breaking if you simply just listen to sir and follow what has to be done. It will bring you to all these 4 aspects. The first being mindfulness, just being aware, who am I, where am I, what am I doing. The second is the thing I talked about. Wherever you are, don't get flustered. Captain Jha was kind enough to say I was in yesterday in Ahmedabad. So there was this issue about flagging norms for India. Why should Indian tonnage only be made out of vessels which are flagged in India? Why can't any of the flags of convenience, like you have Panama, St. Kitts, Marshall Islands, why can't we work like that? And it was being reviewed by none other than the Honorable Union Finance Minister. So a lot of people would get upset. You have to travel, you have to come back. You simply do your job. You're just a public servant, a government servant, number 1. Number 2 is the rules. Number 3 is bring all the facts to the table. Similarly, in your own personal life, don't get flustered. Somebody may be the DG of shipping, fine. You are who you are. You are more important. Start with you. And then we will see how we contribute as an individual to society and to the nation at large. Compassion and empathy. If you do not care for your cadre mate, You don't care for your co-sailor. You do not feel for your batchmate. You do not feel for the other person. Put yourself in his or her shoes and internalize how it would be. There would be somebody suffering from a terminal illness. You may be feeling young and healthy, but what about that person? You may have a great career ahead. Today you are cadets. Tomorrow you will be proud sailors in the Shipping Corporation of India. You will command big vessels. What about people who have not been blessed with that privilege? So compassion and empathy is a must, and emotional awareness is a must. The priority, as I mentioned, from the administration side, what are we doing? Whenever you go to sea, you will have problems. Seafaring is sometimes an extremely challenging profession. You could be detained as part of the crew on a vessel. I'll give you an example. Look at what is happening at the Strait of Hormuz after the Israel-Iran conflict. Now more than 1,460 seafarers along with almost 850 fishermen from the district of Kanyakumari are stuck in various locations in Iran, largely in the island of Kish. Evacuating them, launched the Operation Sindhu. Operation Sindhu was a different challenge altogether. This is Sindhu. Imagine if you were one of the seafarers stranded there. What about your parents? What about your sister? What about your spouse? So seafaring can at times, because of the geopolitical realities, be extremely challenging. The modules you saw in Sagar Mein Yog are 10 structured modules. We want to put them as a part of your curriculum so that you yourself can learn, internalize, and also spread the message of wellness and heartfulness. For your safety and security, and for any of the complaints and grievances you have, please remember, yesterday was basically a special day in the sense, day before, on the 25th of June, we celebrated the International Day of Seafarers. And it had a very nice tagline commencing from the International Maritime Organization, which is the international shipping regulator. It said, our oceans, our obligations first. That means, what is your obligation? Preserving the sea, respecting it, maintaining the environment, making every effort not to pollute, and our opportunities. And it also said, my harassment-free ship, meaning all the cadets who are being trained here and all the seafarers who have been trained and have had independent commands, they have gone under the standards of testing, watchkeeping, which is an international convention. It is presently under revision with 22 areas, which includes heartfulness, mental health, well-being as an integral component. Now, I'll come to what is happening nationally. India contributes around close to 12.5% of the global seafaring pool. All of the young cadets here, once they graduate, they have their ship on board training and then they become part of that global seafaring pool. We are intending to take this from 12.5% to 20 to 25% globally. Meaning, in any international flagged vessel, out of every 4 seafarers, 1 will be an Indian. And while your nation is being pitched as the Vishwaguru, in those 4 people, when you professionally contribute, you will essentially be reflecting the same wellness, the same state of stable mind, heartfulness, while you go around your duties, holding the Indian flag close to your chest and also very high. This is just the statistics. This is up to 2023. We had 282 seafarers active. This has gone to now 325,000 active seafarers as on date, and we will continue to grow. Now I'll briefly talk about what the Directorate General of Shipping is doing. As I mentioned, just as you have your formal curriculum where training is done, we will be putting in this additional curriculum on a learning management system. I would request the cadets to not think that this is an added kind of a module for your test of proficiency. Believe me, if you read this, this is not necessary for your assessments, but it will leave you with the basic skill sets which will help you handle life, not just on board, but also when you are on shore. You'll become a better human being. The 10 components were mentioned in the video. I will not repeat them. Each of these need a lot of investment, including a person like me. Please remember, there is always scope for improvement. Always. You can always be a better version of yourself. Every day, every minute. These are the 10 components. And on the administration side, because we have an old technology stack, we are still having a turnaround time which takes time. We are trying to work out a razor sharp crisis management and a grievance redressal module wherever in the world you may be sailing. If you have an issue, you just need to send a WhatsApp or an email or just even a missed call to a particular central number. We will do the rest of the follow-up. But please understand, all the cadets who have come here have come from reputable institutions. Anglo-Eastern, Shipping Corporation of India. You've got Great Eastern. You're all established. Each one of you has a bright career ahead because you have come to the right place. But unfortunately, there is 10 to 15% of such institutions are agents and touts who cheat, defraud young, well-meaning people like you. And they become prone to all kinds of problems when they are internationally there. Someone goes on a very poor vessel, the vessel is abandoned, there is no wage, no food. And please believe me, it happens here itself. Like in the Mumbai port, there's an Indonesian, a Liberian flag vessel, Censor 1. It had 11 seafarers on that, Indonesian, who were there for 1.5 years in Mumbai port itself, outer port limit. No food, no water, no support, no fuel. Because the vessel owner is abandoned, he's run away, he's just left the vessel like that. And then the Honorable High Court had to intervene. Very recently it has been brought to the Reti Bandar as a cold lay, and then 2 Indian seafarers have been signed on, and after 1 year and 6 months, the Indonesian seafarers have actually stepped on land. So what I am saying is, unfortunately, if ever such a challenge comes in your professional application, please reach out to the Directorate General of Shipping. We will do whatever is necessary to protect, to provide, and to hold you. Now this is something for the cadets. You are about to enter into a career. I have always been saying, my single message to you is Suraksha Sarva Pratham. Like Captain Jha is holding this at this venue, the first briefing should essentially have been on protocols on how to exit this venue in the event of a fire or any other untoward incident. So the idea here is, no matter what is being told, the master says, Go down there to the hold and do this immediately. Please don't react simply just because it is a command. Apply your mind, think it twice. Look at basically the protocols. They are made for you. I will give you an example. And since I am speaking in confidence, I can also go on record, no issues. There was this vessel you must have read about, Van High, owned vessel, which was carrying IMDG cargo, which caught fire. Now, what do you think would have happened? It was carrying nitrocellulose and it was not probably packed correctly. One issue was the stacking of the containers as per the loadicator and basically the load line convention and the IMDG protocol for all class 6, class 3, class 1 and class 8. You should basically put it above hold. Certain containers were kept below hold. Now it is extremely complicated. Will the master look at each and every container that is being uploaded, or which classification is there? There is misdeclaration of containers. There is also this problem that empties have to be loaded off in the next port of call. So you put it wherever it is. So the loadicator calculations also are sometimes played around with. So you had listing, which was the MSC ELSA, which basically listed and then capsized. But what I'm trying to tell you is in Van High, there were 4 unfortunate seafarers. Because this vessel has been burning and is still, the flames are not yet doused, we had to pull the vessel away from the Kerala coast to almost 75 nautical miles away, with the Coast Guard having deployed vessels for round-the-clock firefighting, and the Navy having basically helped us secure the vessel with basically a tug to pull it away. What happened will come through an investigation, but I can at least try to give you my understanding. And this is not official. There was a small fire which must have started with one of the containers in the hold. Now the master has said, please go down to 4 of these seafarers, could be ratings, could be one of the bosuns, and deploy some local firefighting extinguishers, etc. and all, or whatever foam is there, and report back. All 4 went down immediately. One container had caught fire, it exploded. Everything in the hold caught fire, it is still burning. We have not even been able to recover the mortal remains because even the vessel itself is completely burnt, the what you call as metal starting to get liquefied, even the hull. Now where is the mistake? The master's command is wrong. May have said so or may have asked somebody else to pass on the command. Whenever you have IMDG cargo on board, what does the protocol say? If there is a fire in the hold, you use basically the CO2 flush. Douse the hold. Otherwise, if there is explosion, at least you can abandon vessel. This was largely breach of protocol that they had to go down to the hold. And why? You must be aware that if you use the CO2 flush, you exhaust your CO2 storage tanks. So next port of call, you will be held. The vessel will not be allowed to depart till you replenish your CO2. Now these are operational protocols. Today what you are studying, please map them in your head for safety. Suraksha Sarva Pratham always. Now I'm talking also about providing you infrastructure wherever, whichever port of call, at least in India. We did an amazing Seafarers Club in JNPA very recently with the lead of the chairman JNPA. It was just inaugurated on the International Day of Seafarers. And this is what we are working at. One is basically more and more numbers joining the Merchant Navy. All of you in your resplendent uniform should feel very proud that you're contributing to the national economy. More women joining in the seafaring. It's really nice to see lady cadets and tomorrow's leaders who will lead very proudly. And lastly, never stop learning. Please remember, Shipping is going to be defined by two pillars. One is sustainability, the other is technology. You're going to have more autonomy, more of technology integration on vessels. Vessels are going to become extremely complex. So do not stop learning all the time. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir. May I request you on stage, and I would request Mr. Bhatia, sir, to give a gratitude of certificate of honor to DG, sir, and flower up. Extend now. Extend, right? DG sir, thank you so much for your speech, and Sagar Mayog initiative. Of course, it has been tremendous beneficial for the seafarers at large. I would like to now showcase some of the initiative which as a heartfulness we have been taking. Just to brief all of you, I have been practicing heartfulness since 2000 on my very first ship. So all of you cadet, you can start. Right now you have an opportunity right at your center where you are doing your training. I got my first opportunity. I was blessed. There was a chief engineer called Jaydev who is staying in Panvel, in Nerul now. It was his last ship and it was my first ship. And good that he was recently taken sittings in Sir Chariji Maharaj was our guru at that time. He was in Chennai. He had his 3 sittings and he joined the vessel. Vessel name was Al Neelam, which is one of the star name. If you are reading star, you must be you must take the sight of that star when you go on board ship. So vessel name was Al Neelam. We were in Fremantle Port. Perth was the center. Satish Menon was the preceptor who gave me the first sitting. I still remember. There was a lot of issue with the passes. He drove down from Fremantle, from Perth to Fremantle Port for second and third sitting because 3 sittings are required to continue your practice. So since I was a cadet, shore leave are not allowed because as a cadet you don't get much privilege, unfortunately. So they were kind enough, both husband and wife, they drove down from Perth to Fremantle, which are around 50 odd kilometers. They gave me second and third sitting. That is how I was introduced to heartfulness in year 2000. It has been 25 years. Trust me, it was one of the reason that I started because I saw that compassion and humility in both of them. I did not felt much during the meditation. It was just that why are they coming to me? They don't know me. They have never seen me. And they have come all the way from Perth to give me the sitting on board vessel for 30 minutes. The sitting was just 30 minutes. So that was one reason for me to start. It took me years to understand the actual benefits of meditation, and it has been continuing since then. I'm still learning. I've been heartfulness trainer since 2016. It is already 9 years, and since the time I have been trainer, I have started giving this training to all seafarers, whoever is in my contact. Sir, Seafarers Global was started in 2021 after this COVID impact. It is basically some of our master mariner and chief engineer, we came together, we said let us see what else we can do for the seafarers, especially on the mental wellness, and that is how this Seafarers Global thing started. As far as heartfulness is concerned, it is already at ship, it is already at sea for so many years, but now we would like to introduce this as an official initiative from heartfulness with the blessing of our Daji, the master, Sri Kamlesh Patel. He has blessed this initiative, and I'm sure now it will flourish and it will reach to the global seafarers community. So this is on this vessel when I had conducted this meditation with my crew. Some of the vessel, I will be showing it here. This is Mahayaya. This is present photographs from, let's say, about 2-3 days back when we celebrated the Yoga Day, the International Yoga Day. I would like to mention this 5 stars, how this work happens. I was promoted as a captain on company called 5 Star Shipping. Started meditation on their ships in 2009-10 when I got my command. And you see how this is continuing in that company, you know. I was in Great Eastern, I was a Great Eastern cadet. So all of you from JESCO, GIMS, I'm a TS Jawahar alumni, yeah. I'm a JESCO cadet. I've sailed on one of the biggest Cape-size carrier as a chief officer, Jagarjun. So there also I was doing a lot of meditation, and trust me, sir, whether it is AMSA, whether it is USCG, whether it is Paris MOU, whichever surveyor used to come on our ship, they used to always give me one compliment, that your ship is something different, Captain. It looks very peaceful when I come to your cabin. And I can tell you on record, I have sailed, my biggest sea time was as a captain. My longest sea time on ship was as a captain. After that was a cadet. In between there was a journey to become a captain. And entire I think 12 vessels I have commanded. In all my 12 vessels, whether it is USCG, whether it is AMSA, whether it is Paris MOU, irrespective of wherever I have gone, I have not got one single deficiency in any PSC, any inspection. So this is on record, I can say. And not that everything was correct. Not that everything was correct. It is that how you greet them, how you make them understand that why it could not be done, and what are the efforts that you have taken to make sure that it is being done, or it will be done before the departure. So we always got nil deficiencies. Trust me, meditation helps in various aspects, not only on board ship, not only on your professional life, but also in your personal life. Now, sir, some of the initiative we have taken for heartfulness ashore. This is with some of the shipping companies we have taken. This is IMU Kolkata. Seafarers Global, as I said, started in 2021. The core agenda was to give the mentorship, to talk about the wellness. Sir is going because he has a meeting with minister. He will be in the compound only, but he has to attend the meeting, online meeting. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Our agenda was very clear when we started, that it was to give back to the society, give back to the seafarers, and we have been fortunate enough to kind of continue this activity. And I'm very blessed that today we have this ma'am, Harjit Kaur ma'am. She is ex-chairman, managing director, Shipping Corporation of India. You have come at the right time, ma'am. It was in year 2021, and the next slide will show you that when I approached ma'am, it was the very first session that we were trying to do. We were trying to host online because nothing was possible offline at that time. And ma'am, we were not knowing each other. I think that it was the first time probably I was reaching out to her. Without taking a single minute, she said, yes, I will talk, I will come online, I will speak to your seafarers. And she came, and today also, in spite of some concerns, still she has come. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. So this is something which you will get when your intent is clear, when your purpose is very pure, you will get the support from the best in the industry. That's what is the example right in front of all of you, ma'am, Harjit Kaur ma'am. So this is some of the initiative we have been taking. Our first session was on 24 July 2021, and since then we have been regularly conducting session on leadership, on various other activities, on mental wellness and other aspects which we feel that seafarers are lacking. After that, we have started this weekly mentoring session. So this is every Sunday, 10:30. Any one of you, if you have any concerns, right, either at exams, either for the exams, or for the anything that you would like to ask, we have a set of mentors who are very senior master marine or chief engineers. They all come online depending upon their availability. Not all of them will be available every day. But what we do is we collect the questions, and once in a month we conduct a webinar. In that, we select the speaker based on the feedback or based on the questions that we receive. So last, like first you have seen was ma'am, Hajit ma'am, and the last that we have had with the DG Shipping who was here also, that was on various initiatives that DG Shipping has taken. And as you can see, the cadets from the various institutes, they have joined. We have here Captain Vineet Ranawat. He is also ex-master mariner and the manager for our Kanha Santivanam, which is a world's biggest meditation center. So you see, master mariner who was commanding a vessel is also now is a head of center Kanha Santivanam, which is having one of the biggest meditation center in the world, you know. So I would invite all of you, all the institution, all the company representative, do visit Hyderabad. You can Google Kanha Santivanam and you can see a lot of videos are around, you know, you can have a look. And he has been always kind enough to always available and gave sessions on mental wellness, a lot of work-life balance and other topics. So these are few initiatives. This was on the ROR. ROR is rule of the roads, COLREX, the collision regulation, avoidance regulation. We have seen that a lot of people are failing exams, especially function 1 for second mate, because they are not able to give a good answer, I would say the correct answer for ROR. And ROR, nobody would like to give any kind of leeway. So that is when we started this session, where you can see there are 3 master mariner. One is who has written the book on this concept, Captain Chavra. Then we have got Captain Joshi, who is external surveyor, and then Captain Rai. So they are all very experienced. They are taking orals in MMD, and they have come to solve your questions, and they have given very practical aspects, very practical tip how to solve and how you well you can answer. You can go through those YouTube. Sailor Today also they are giving live telecast. These are all on the Sailor Today radio and YouTube channel. You can have a look. This is an IMU call. This is in LBS and Chanakya. We have conducted the session, and then of course online session on various other activities. Now coming back to from where we are all from, that is Heartfulness Institute. We have presence in 160 countries, 15,000 plus trainers, and we have wherever your ships goes, you will find some trainer over there. If you cannot find, then there is an app you can download. We have a standee outside during your lunch break. I would request all of you to download those app, and then you can go. There is something called www.heartspots.com. So you can also find your nearest trainers. We are anyway available in India, of course, but also worldwide. Wherever your ships go, you will find some trainers. Or if you cannot find, then there will be online session for you. So, and it is all free of cost. You don't have to pay anything. There are some techniques which Bhatia sir will be taking you along today: heartfulness, relaxation, and meditation. And other techniques you can go through our website. You can go and you can refer them as well. Of course, sir will give some brief about that as well. Why you need to have this heartfulness? Because I said it is free of cost. First of all, it is available worldwide, and secondly, with the technological development, it is you can have in your mobile, and you can practice it anywhere. You don't have to have any special kind of requirement to practice this. The only requirement is that 3 sessions with the trainers initially, and then you can do on your own with the help of app on board ship as well. So this is Heartfulness app. You can log into app www.heartfulness.org. I said standee has the barcode. You can just scan and download it. This I have already mentioned. You can go through heartspots.heartfulness.org. Irrespective of whichever location you are, you will find some trainers close by. See, as sir was saying, there could be a situation like Banhai, there could be situations like many other ships that he was mentioning, whether you can be abandoned, you can have a fire on board, you can have various types of stress. Even if the vessel runs on a daily routine, you will have port of arrival, port of departure, there will be loading, there will be discharging, and with the technological development, you will have hardly any time for anything, so you will be on the toe always. So stress cannot be ignored. You will have stress. You cannot say, I work on a shipping and I will not have stress. You will have stress. It is reality. The only reason and only way that you can solve is you have to manage yourself. You have to moderate yourself. And that is where the meditation comes into the picture. And that is where heartfulness comes into the picture. So you can have heartfulness meditation in your daily life. You can follow other system, whatever suits you. We are talking about heartfulness because I have been practically doing it. We have so many trainers here who have been doing it. So we have seen the benefits of it. Whatever suits you, you do it, but do something for your mental wellness. This is something which we have been doing it. That is something called HHH, Health, Happiness and Heartfulness. This program is available to you. This is available for corporates. This is available for all of the seafarers as well. So you can have these sessions in your academy, in your institutions, on your ships, on your companies as well. So as I said, there is 3 sessions that is required to start this program. The first session, these sessions are generally of 60 minutes, out of which 30 minutes is meditation, and then we give a brief. And then you want to take it further, then there is an 8-week program, and then we have regular follow-up. We can have 15 days a month, say every month one trainer can come to your academy and can do it. Plus we have got different centers known as ashrams, known as retreat center, so you can also take benefits of that. These are some of the scientific benefits. So since you guys are new kids, you believe only in the figures. So the stats, so this shows that how heartfulness meditation helps reducing in your stress, bringing your calmness and all that. This is what I was talking about, Kana Santivanam, one of the biggest meditation center of the world. These are some of our retreat center. The first one you see is, this is Kana Santivanam. Then there are others. We have a few other workshops, which is known as Heartfulness Communication Workshop. It is on non-violent communication, NVC. So if any one of you are interested, you can join these kind of workshops. Some of those are available online, some of those are offline, available in Kana Santivanam. So depending upon the depending upon your request, we can plan to have it organized online, or we can even plan to have it organized in your center as well. We will talk to principals, dean, and see how we can incorporate this heartfulness communication to your curriculum. We are making some modules wherein we will try to incorporate this. We are discussing with DG sir also. We'll discuss this part as well to put this kind of in your study, so that the communication is very important even in shipping. A lack of communication can lead to an accident. So this kind of communication is very important, especially when you are multinational crew on board. You have a language barrier issue. Like I was on a ship where there was 21 Chinese crew and I was the only Indian. And the only person I could talk was the captain, and that too was very little. I was a third officer, he was a captain. Rest all were Chinese. They were not talking anything about English. And I had a 6 stowaway from West Africa. We were going to Brazil, and captain was taken into the jail, and I became the only person on board ship, the junior most officer, but the only person on board who can communicate with the Brazilian authority, the federal police and various other authorities on that situation. So what I'm trying to say is that you have to be ready on any kind of situation. It was my first ship. I never imagined that I will land up in such situation, but you may land up, and there the communication helps. The meditation helps. Trust me, on those 4 months that we were held up in Brazil, Recife was the port, Paranaga was the region, and that 4 months when my vessel was there, I was the only person who was communicating with the authority. And meditation that I started as a cadet has helped me as in third officer, maintaining all this. So now you will not know how this kind of meditation helps you. Later on, when you reflect back, you will realize that probably I could handle it in a better way because I was doing this. Because the first thing with meditation comes is that the cleaning technique that we were talking about it removes all the impurities from your system. So the first thing it brings is the transparency. The authority needs transparent interaction with you. They want to know that what exactly has happened. And you know how this, so seafarers, just cadets, they were in the rudder trunk. So when you discharge vessel, the vessel comes up, the draft goes less and the vessel comes up. So they came from the sea, sir. They went into the rudder trunk. They were there for 7 days. From West Africa to Brazil, there was 7 days passage. We were all busy preparing from rice to sugar loading. So there was a change of grade of the cargo. So we were all busy with preparation of the hold. And in between, these people were there in 6 days there. When we went, there was a delay. We were at anchor. So they dropped, they jumped overboard, in the sea, then swam, and they went to the port and said, I came from this vessel. So, so when we came to the berth next day, we were not knowing that there was somebody already there. So when we see first people who were coming was normally custom, immigration, all. We see that a lot of police is there, a lot of car is there. So we were little worried what happened. And then when they came, these 6 people came from your ship. So nobody has seen them because they were in the rudder trunk. And we were all busy with the whole cleaning. So when we saw, so it was like a shock. So 1-2 day discussion, this and that, and they said, no, Chinese ship, they beat me, they throw me overboard. So they were talking only Chinese ship, Chinese people, no Indian, because they don't know there was an Indian. So authority was very clear that it was only Chinese who were involved. So they were also very comfortable talking to me. One was that there was nothing against Indian. The second was the language, of course. So what I'm trying to say is that communications helps do take some sort of communication, especially for those who are coming from the village side. Like I came from the very backward villages. So these kind of communication do helps, and once you have meditation, it gives you a pause kind of effect. You will really handle this kind of situation in a better way than normally you do. We have a leadership sessions also. So this is something for the seniors people, I would say. Someone who is still as a master, chief officer, or working as a CEO of the company, they can enroll for this kind of courses. This is our present master, Daji. His name is Sri Kamlesh Patel. He has been recently awarded by Padma Shri. So all of you, if you are going to Kana Santivanam, if he is around, I'm sure you will get an opportunity to have a meditation session with him as well. And today we will have next session with Mr. Bhatia sir after my session. These are some of the companies where we are already doing this heartfulness work. They are having regular satsang, regular sessions on mental wellness or heartfulness meditation, cleaning and inner connect. So any one of you from the shipping companies would like to have this, we have our journal head here, Mr. Vikas Monde, who heads the Corporate Connect program. You can reach out to him or you can reach out to me. I head the Mumbai, I was the coordinator from Mumbai. But he takes care of the entire corporate connect activities. We can definitely do it. We also have our Rakhi Arora, who will be taking care of the Heartful Campus program second half. So all the institutions can get in touch with him. So with this, I close my presentation. Thank you so much. Now, as I was mentioning, Joshi ma'am, in spite of all the odds, she has come all the way to grace this occasion. As I said, she was the first at that time she was the chairman, managing director of Shipping Corporation of India. She has always been very close to me. Her leadership style has always impressed me. She is always in favor of seafarers, always ready to do anything for the seafarers. So I, as a Seafarers Global, would like to now show our gratitude to ma'am. I would like to request Sri Mukesh Patel, who is Heartfulness Coordinator for this zone, Maharashtra zone. So I would like to request Mukesh Patel to give a certificate of honor to Mrs. Joshi ma'am.
Thank you, Captain Jha, for this honor. What he said is something which is very true. In 2021, when he asked me to start this session, if you will all remember, we were in the midst of COVID, which was a very difficult time. And that was the time when I personally realized that leaders have to have a lot of empathy and they need to reach out to everybody as human beings. And that was the time when I connected with all my seafarers in SCI. And when Captain Jha offered, I thought this was something which was the need of the hour, and I didn't hesitate. So I think that was where we started connecting with each other. And for me, it's whatever DG sir said, what Mr. Bhatia sir is going to teach, these are things which have actually got imbibed into me. So I think whatever you are learning today is going to be really important, because it's very important for you to be a good human being first and then grow professionally. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. The one lesson that I have learned from ma'am, and I would like to tell especially to the female cadets, the leaders doesn't have any genders. So leader doesn't have any gender. So that is what I learned from ma'am. So all of you, you may get, because it's a male domain industry, shipping, so don't get disheartened, you know. You will be on top, and you all are doing already great job. Thank you so much, ma'am. So we are now all ready for meditation. Okay, none other than Mr. Bhatia sir will be taking us for the session. Before, to all of you, he was, the first time that I met sir was, he was a chairman of Bombay Port Trust. Again, I would like to correlate incident when sir, I was working with MMD before moving to private job. I was in DG Shipping Department. I was heading MMD Paradip. 2015, I resigned and moved to Mumbai for the first time. And when I met you, I think in 16, I was heading Williamson Shipping Company here. I was the country director for Williamson Ship Service. And we had this old Indo vessel coming in, and we wanted to talk about this Ro-Ro berth, which was coming up at that time. We wanted a special kind of arrangement for old Indo vessel. And that was the first time we met sir. At that time, I was not knowing that he's practicing heartfulness. And so I went, and when you go to his office, you can definitely have the same kind of aura, same kind of feeling as something different. So I was accompanied by my principal, the old Indo officers were there with me. We had a very nice session, and all the problems were sorted, whatever the concerns were there. That was my first interaction, and after that, I interacted with sir very often on the Seafarers cause, and I find him always again available to seafarers. Whenever I've requested him, he's always there. So, sir, as I said, he was an ex-Bombay Port chairman. With qualification, he is a mechanical engineer with an MBA from Southern Cross University, Australia. He has been Maharashtra cadre IS officer since 1985 batch in the rank of Chief Secretary of the State and Secretary in the Government of India. He has 40 years of experience in serving at various senior levels in Government of India and Government of Maharashtra. He is superannuated as Chairman Mumbai Port Trust and Chairman Indian Port Association in July 20. He is presently the Up-Lok-Ayukt of the Maharashtra government. He has held a number of other important portfolios like Chairman Kandla Port Trust, Vice Chairman and Managing Director of SIDCO, Commissioner Sale Tax Maharashtra, Managing Director Maharashtra State Electricity Distribution Company, Secretary Maharashtra State Electricity Board, Additional Director General Yasada, Director Heavy Industries, Government of India, Collector Gadchiroli, Chief Executive Officer Jila Parishad, Solapur, and Prant Officer Karbi District, Kolhapur, etc. And he has brought transparency reforms in management and HR development in all these organizations with the help of meditation techniques. Remember here, meditation techniques. He has brought lot of changes, and he may say something if the time permits. He has been awarded a number of awards such as Ananya Award for fighting against corruption, E-Governance Award, Rajiv Gandhi Gatiman Prashashan Award, Mahasilpkar Award, Honorable Master Marandar Award, Bloomberg Award, and Traveller Today's Award for contribution to the development of cruise tourism in India. He is a practitioner of heartfulness meditation and has been practicing meditation for the last 24 years. So over to you, ladies and gentlemen, Sri Bhatia sir.
Hi, everyone. We had very serious discussions, now start smiling. First of all, my compliments to him for organizing this. In fact, when he invited me, I was just thinking that I wish at your age somebody had told me what he's been doing to you today. I actually will tell you a little about my story also, which is pretty long. My friends all have listened to it, but that today I'll finish it in 5-10 minutes also. But the main thing which I want to say is that your generation, I'm talking about the cadets, and my daughters are your age, slightly older than you. So I've seen your generation IQ is much more than ours, my generation. Tushar, remember. But the emotional quotient, somewhere something has been lacking because you have been dealing with very fast technology interventions. So that emotional quotient development, is, I have seen in my children also, is lower than what we got from our parents or what we developed. And in my 40 years of career, let me say that EQ is more important than IQ. So you guys need to develop that emotional quotient for your work to be successful. That is way more important than the intelligence. We were among the most intelligent guys, but I think I'll tell you the little story and then come to the actual meditation. Everybody asks me, what are you doing in meditation? Why do you for the last 18 years, I have been talking to everyone about meditation, heartfulness meditation. So when I was at the age of 40, I was posted as a very senior position. So the life was Indian Administrative Service, very senior guy, very happy, very powerful. What is life? Life is like work, sports, and party. I thought this is life, these three things. And my wife was also, she's Indian Revenue Service, income tax. She was also in a very senior position. So the two of us in the same home, two big egos. You are still yet to get married, I think. So you will realize what I'm talking about. So life was this. There was I had not even thought about meditation. Maybe when my mother used to teach, she would take me for some puja and all, but nothing else. Nothing more than that. And suddenly, I think the divinity intervened. They said, this guy needs to learn what is the real purpose of life. So there were 2 deaths in the family. Very, very close relatives. I was posted in Delhi at that time. And that completely shook me as well as my wife. What is this life? What is the purpose? As somebody whom we are meeting almost every alternate day, having dinners with them, and they pass away. Suddenly there's an accident also. What is the purpose? So first of all, my intellect started on where have they gone? Till then, death was something which was happening somewhere else, not with me. Somewhere else it is happening. And then, where have they gone? So I started reading lots of books. Every book I must have read about life after death, all over the world. Must have read about 40 books. The summary of those books, I'm telling you in one line, it said, if you want to understand the purpose of life or what this whole thing means, you need to go inside. You need to meditate. Till then, what is this meditation? Not known. So we contacted a colleague of ours who was Anuradha's, my wife's name is Anuradha. Her colleague was there and she was doing transcendental meditation. So we started transcendental meditation with her. I did it for 1 month, Anuradha did it for 10 days. And I, like your generation, I also had a lot of this energy. So every result I wanted very quickly. 1 month passed, nothing happened. So I started searching for other things. Then I came across Vipassana. Why I'm telling you is that I have gone through about 10 meditations very seriously And then I came to heartfulness meditation, which I have been doing for last 18 years. So the story is being told for the purpose that don't go and start reinventing the wheel. I have gone through the invention of the wheel. So went through these 10 meditations. I did Vipassana very seriously for 6 years. Very good meditation, very peaceful, but it is a tapasya. Very difficult for you guys to do when you are in the ship. You can do your own practice, but you will not be able to do the closed knit thing. Similarly, Jnana Yoga, Bhakti Yoga, Oneness University, Kriya Yoga, Brahm Kumaris partly, Dada Bhagwan partly. I'm very, very impressed by Brahm Kumaris and Dada Bhagwan. Let me tell you, even though I'm doing meditation, my main meditation is heartfulness. But Sister Shivani, outstanding, the ideas and everything. And Dada Bhagwan is something which gives answers to everything. Every question you have in your mind, there is an answer there. So I studied all that, and then something happened. I'm not relating the whole incident because Tushar and all have heard it about 20 times. Something happened in my life, and I came across heartfulness meditation. But that small story I'll tell you, because that will tell you what you're going to do now. So I was on election duty in a place called Bagpat. It's near Delhi, but a very, very backward place. And at that time I was in the search was going on, what to do. I want to have my answers. So I was searching. I kept searching. I had already done these 9-10 paths, and the real answers had not been received. So I searched all over Bagpat to find what is any mandir, any special thing where I can get some answers. Sara dekha, kuch mila nahi. I even went to Ram Rahim ashram. I don't know whether you've heard of Ram Rahim. He's in jail right now. For the last few years. Spent one full day there. Didn't get my answer. Then what happens is when you go as an election observer, the district collector normally invites all the functionaries to introduce you to the functionaries. So he had called the superintendent of police, the chief engineer, and everyone in the district, and he hosted a dinner for me. So in the dinner also my question was regarding spirituality. So I asked the collector. Collector was also very young, younger than me. I asked him this question, यहाँ पे कोई meditation, कोई spirituality का कुछ होता है? He said, सर आप क्या बात कर रहे हैं? यहाँ तो सिर्फ गन्ना मिलता है और मक्खन मिलता है बहुत. हाँ, यहाँ meditation की आप क्या बात कर रहे हैं? और आप कहेंगे तो आपकी मसाज वगैरह करवा देंगे हम. हाँ, ये this is what he answered. So but then he said, आपके साथ ये जो एसपी साहब बैठे हुए हैं ना, सुपरिटेंडेंट ऑफ पुलिस, ये कुछ करते रहते हैं सर, इनसे पूछ लीजिए. हाँ, तो मैंने वो एसपी से पूछा. एसपी वाज हिज नेम वाज मिस्टर मिश्रा. आई सेड व्हाट डू यू डू? सो ही सेड सर आई एम डूइंग दिस मेडिटेशन व्हिच हैज ट्रांसमिशन. एंड यू नो व्हाट आई वाज पोस्टेड एज एट दैट टाइम. आई वाज हेडिंग द इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बोर्ड ऑफ महाराष्ट्र. डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, ट्रांसमिशन, जनरेशन, everything. So I said ये कुछ गलत कर रहा है, इसको कुछ I need to teach him Vipassana because I had been doing Vipassana very seriously at that time. So I told him कि मिलते हैं, let's meet tomorrow and let's understand what each of us are doing. So he came next day, saluted, sir मैं आ गया. And I also got into that UP mode. पहले आप बताइए. So पहले आप में, he said, okay sir, please sit in front of me. Why I am telling this story is because you are going to do the same thing now. आप मेरे सामने बैठिए, please close your eyes and just give a very subtle thought that there is divine, there is God in your heart in the form of divine light. So I asked him, उसके बाद? He says, nothing else. Just sit in front of me and just give this thought and keep sitting. So I was very surprised. I said, ये क्या कर रहा है? Because I had been doing so many meditations, somewhere looking at the breath, somebody doing mantra, somebody doing somewhere else. So he said, "No, sir, please, just sit in front of me." And half an hour I sat, and something very different happened. Now, I don't know whether it's going to happen to you in the very first sitting. Maybe God had pity on me. That बहुत तलाश कर लिया इसने, अब इसको पहली sitting में ही कुछ दिखा दो. So, that very first sitting, I had some very different experience. And I asked him after it was over. I said, "What was it? What was happening?" He said, "Sir, simple. Transmission was coming. You were getting cleaned. You were getting cleaned." I said, "मेरे में क्या बुराई थी जो? What was getting cleaned?" So he says, "No, these deep impressions and the vikars which you are carrying, they were getting cleaned." If I had not experienced something, I would have laughed at him. So I said, "Now what else?" He says, "2 more. Total 3 sittings like this." He's been mentioning these 3 sittings. So next day I said, "Okay." I forgot to teach him Vipassana after that. So second day he came, and again we sat down, again some different experience, very different experience. You know, and this is after 6 years of doing various meditations. Most of the meditations were something, the teacher is teaching you something, and also telling you that one day you will experience it. So the other meditations were mostly not experiential, or experiences were to come subsequently. And here in the first sitting itself, I started getting an experience which science can't explain. Somebody sitting in front of me, and I start getting something happening inside me. So I said, let me do this. I did those 3 sittings. This also I must tell. So he said, "Sir, your 3 sittings are over. Now you do your meditation on your own. You sit down, just give that thought, and the yogic transmission will flow to you directly now." I said, "Okay." Next day I sat down. Jha Sahab, nothing happened. Like you said, na, in the first sitting, you didn't experience anything. Nothing happened. I called him up. "SP Sahab, आप बैठते हैं सामने तो कुछ होता है. Otherwise nothing is happening." So he said, "नहीं sir, sensitivity आनी है अभी थोड़ी सी, आ जाएगी, अब हो रहा है, आप चिंता ना करिए." I said, "I am on election duty here. I am only there for 20 more days. So whatever I want to do, I need to finish in this 20 days. So आप वापस आओ. Come and give me some more." And I was an election observer. He could not. It was a direction given to him. So he came. He gave me another sitting, again an experience. So I somehow forced him to give me 10 continuous sittings. इतनी अंदर कुछ भरा हुआ था निकालने के लिए. 10 continuous sittings happened. And then the experiences were mind-boggling. Bliss sometimes, very peaceful, and a very happy state, very, very happy state. So I said, okay, now I left everything else, all the 10 meditations which I was doing very seriously. I left everything and then started this. Came back. And after that, now, if I say now, my whole life changed completely. The perspective of life changed. अभी तो start किया है, अभी कहाँ clapping? अभी तो ठीक है, क्या बदला वो तो देखो. So my personality, in fact, anyone who comes to IAS or even like you have competed and reached here, is very highly competitive, very highly competitive. कोई गेम भी खेलना है तो जीतना मुझे ही है, किसी और को जीतने नहीं देना है, तो इतना competitive and very aggressive, extrovert. I was also very handsome at that time. अभी क्या 65. So I was, imagine that personality. If I show you my photograph, तुमको कहोगे धर्मेंद्र भी नीचे था इससे. तो उस टाइप का. I'm trying to tell you what I was at that time, and that personality completely changed. That is what I'm trying to tell you. It became, if you take a psychology test, then I was at this extreme of extrovert and narcissist and everything. And now I had come to this side. Balance in between, if you are talking about a graph, and come to this side, where comparatively quiet, very peaceful, happier, not competitive. Some people say competition is good, but now let me tell you of my 40 years experience lesson. Competition is not going to lead you anywhere. Being competitive will not lead you anywhere. It's the team effort which is going to lead you somewhere. Just remember that. Remember this thing. Otherwise, today everyone, even our parents only teach us, compete करना है, आगे जाना है, इधर जाना है, उसको beat करना है, वो आगे है, उससे पीछे उसके आगे जाना है. हाँ? Now you're already, your careers are fixed. Rest of the life, it is the team effort which is going to matter, not you trying to excel over someone else. Not going to matter. It's not going to help in the long run at all. So that changed. Where I was that competitive, we became a team player. And subsequently, when I applied this, like he's applying it now in various, all the ships he applied, I was so happy to hear it. And I was very happy to hear about Captain Vineet Ranawat, because I know his story. A very close friend. So when I applied it in various organizations also, whichever I headed, I saw the team effort improved. Team effort. Anybody who was doing this meditation, the team effort improved. Second thing which I noticed, I'll come back to my personality changes, but what I noticed among others also who were doing this meditation with me in my organizations, I was, after that I became the Commissioner of Sales Tax Maharashtra, VAT and then GST. There also I saw this happening. The team effort improved, trust improved. This is something very significant. I believe, I would say those who are seniors among us, they would say that in life, it is the trust part which matters the most. And it is non-trust which is really creating all the problems. So the trust side improved tremendously. In all the organizations which I headed. And imagine in a public organization where you are dealing with the public and the public starts trusting you. That sort of a thing happened. I have a lot of examples of that, but I have to come back to meditation. Now back to my personality changes. So personality changed, work life changed. Work life also changed because the concentration levels went up. This meditation is very different. In all other meditations, you are concentrating in the meditation. Here in the meditation, you do not concentrate. Improved concentration is a result of this meditation. And I saw my levels going up very substantially. People were still looking at a presentation and I would get to know what is being conveyed. That sort of a thing. Another thing, intuition improved. This is the boys you need to know. Girls have a better intuition. आदमियों को intuition कुछ नहीं होता, logic सिर्फ. My intuition improved. This is when you, I'm just telling you this because when you get married, just remember that. The girls are going to have better intuition. Agree to it. I have seen this happen hundreds of times. I will say no immediately by logic, whatever my wife has told me. And then later on I'll say, okay, I think you were right. Intuition. I saw my intuition improving in this. Creativity improved. New ideas coming. Because when you start getting purer and purer from inside, all the masks which we wear, they start going away. Otherwise, we are wearing so many masks. With a boss, we have a different mask. With a junior, we have a different mask. Colleagues, friends, we are different. School friend, we are different. All these masks start going away when you are doing this meditation. So that change in the work life happened. Social life changed. Now this is what actually my batchmates don't like this part. I am a Punjabi. Drinks, I had a beautiful bar with best of the bottles from all the countries which I had visited. And pure non-veg. Both these things went away on its own. Now that bar is full of heartfulness books. And became vegetarian. Imagine a Punjabi becoming a vegetarian. On his own, the heartfulness is not going to tell you to become vegetarian. अंदर से आएगा कुछ, अंदर से सब. It is when you start becoming purer, anything which is on the path, restricting your path will move away. So social life changed. My friend says boring हो गया बहुत, drink नहीं करता, parties का अब मन नहीं करता. Only try, I want to be with Tushar and have some session with him or a meditation with him. Work life changed, social life changed, family life changed. Family life. In the beginning I told you 2 big egos in the family. Now my wife also started doing meditation seriously. In fact, she is in heartfulness now very seriously. She is also a trainer. So atmosphere in the family also changed. My daughters also started doing meditation. Daughters, I would say it's a little different. They are now using it as a tool of, as an emergency tool. Emergency tool. Whenever there is a big problem, Papa give me a sitting. Otherwise दिखते नहीं है meditation करते मुझे नहीं दिखते. But at least there is a tool. So even having it as a tool is very important, because when you are in a desperate situation, what do? He told you so many difficult situations. At that time, if you remember this as a tool, very useful. Start doing meditation. Just take a sitting from a preceptor. Take a remote sitting from a preceptor. If you are on a ship, you can take a remote sitting. And finally, a time is going to come that every ship will have a preceptor. The way the things are moving. So family life changed, work life changed, social life changed, personality changed. After that, the revelations and all these things started. But I think I've taken too much time on this story. I will not tell you how to do the meditation. So the meditation is probably the simplest of all the meditations which I have done. Simplest. It is that, like SP Kisam ne kya kiya? When I was sitting before the Superintendent of Police, what was I doing? He said, relax yourself and then just give a very subtle thought that divinity and whoever you believe in. We have in heartfulness every religion. In fact, my driver was a Muslim. And my friends are Sardarji sare. पूरा करते हैं अपना system करते हैं. But they have found that if they are doing their heartfulness meditation along with that, उनका जप improve हो जाता है. उनका सब improve, वो जो मस्जिद जाता है उसका better हो जाता है सब. This is what I have also experienced. So you are going to give this thought that there is, whoever you believe in is in your heart in the form of divine light, and very gently, very lovingly, and with lots of gratitude and love, you are looking at it. That's all what you're going to do now. We will be sitting for meditation. Just keep looking at it. Any other thoughts which are coming, let them come, let them go. You are not going to make any effort to become thoughtless. You will not make any effort to stop any thoughts. Let them come, let them go. But your very gentle attention is towards your heart. This is all we have to do, because all the work is done by the yogic transmission. Abhi, there are a few more sessions. I am sure Tushar will tell you about what is yogic transmission, whatever we have learnt about it. So this is how we are going to do this half an hour meditation. Normally, if we have time, we will do relaxation also. There is a system of relaxation which is similar to Yoga Nidra. Yoga Nidra, where you start relaxing from the bottom part and go up to the top part, and then you start doing your meditation. So I think I'll start meditation straight away. Relaxation, I'm sure, can be easily learned. Relaxation का एक फायदा जरूर है, that even if you are not a teacher of meditation, heartfulness meditation, relaxation, you can become a teacher in one day. Because you have to just start saying that, I'll just give you an example. Divine energy from the Mother Earth is coming to your feet and relaxing you. After that, it's coming into your ankles, relaxing them. lower legs, relaxing them. ये अपने ऊपर try करना, फिर घर में जाके किसी पे try करना. It will be very useful. Take it till the top. Starting from the bottom, slowly, 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 take it to the top, relaxing everything. This is our relaxation technique. Normally we do this before meditation, but I think I have taken a long time for my story, so we will go straight to meditation. So I am going to keep my eyes closed. I will sit down. You will also keep your eyes closed. Mobiles off. And just that thought. I'll repeat that part in the beginning. After that, there is going to be complete silence. I am not going to say anything. Okay? And this is about half an hour, quietly. And yogic transmission is flowing to you. Okay, so even if you don't experience anything today, don't worry. I was probably one of the rare, fortunate ones in the first sitting I experienced. In fact, when I came back from there, my father was an IS officer in Haryana government. I told him, क्या जबरदस्त चीज़ सीख के आया हूँ मैं, आप भी शुरू करिए. So he started, he believed me. He took 3 sittings. He says, मेरे को तो कुछ नहीं होता, तू तो बड़ी बड़ी बातें कर रहा था. So I said, करते रहो. So he then took about 10-12 sittings before he could experience anything. And then after that, he continued for the rest of his life. In fact, he's just passed away at the age of 91. And in the end, he said, तूने ये जो चीज़ सिखाई थी, ये मेरी ज़िंदगी की अब सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है. चलो, let's start. So just as it is, relax yourself completely. Don't bother about anything, don't worry about anything. Thank you. Let's get into a prayerful mood. That every particle in our body is yearning for the divine love and grace. And our hearts are completely open to receive this love and grace. Now please give that subtle thought that God is inside your heart in the form of divine light, and very gently, lovingly, you are looking at the source of this divine light. For the next half an hour, we will be meditating on this source of divine light in the heart. Just be very relaxed. Don't take any pressure even if thoughts come. Don't worry. Let them come, let them go. Don't take any stress. Please start meditation.
After this meditation session, we have now from Sri Ambika Yog Kutir. They will be displaying the benefits of yoga to all of you. It will be about 15-minute session, and then we will have a session on from Tushar Pradhan on work-life balance. So over to you. Yeah. आपका presentation में चला देता हूँ. You have this. If you want to speak from here. लेंस लगा दो एक ऑन कर दीजिए.
नमस्कार, सभी को मैं सब प्रणाम करता हूँ. मैं अंबिका योग कुटीर से हूँ. मेरा नाम प्रकाश पवार है और जवाहरलाल नेहरू पोर्ट ट्रस्ट से इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियर से मैं SVRS लेके रिटायर होने के बाद पूरी तरह से अंबिका योग कुटीर के कार्य में सहभाग ले रहा हूँ. मैं बचपन से ही योग से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ, जबकि आपने एडमिशन अभी करियर चालू किया है जैसा इंजीनियरिंग से. आज रिटायर होने के बाद भी वही कार्य कर रहा हूँ. पहले वीक में एक बार करते थे, संडे के दिन, छुट्टी के दिन सिखाने के लिए जाते थे. आज मैं पूरी तरह से फुल वीक यही काम करता हूँ. और ये बताने का इसका कारण यही है कि योग से मुझे क्या मिला. अभी आपने डीप मेडिटेशन किया है, लेकिन हम आज जो सीखने वाले हैं डीप मेडिटेशन पतंजलि योग सूत्र के अनुसार 7वां स्टेज पे आता है. और मैं आपको ले जा रहा हूँ पहले स्टेज से लेकर, यानी यम नियम आसन प्राणायाम प्रत्याहार देन ध्यान आता है और उसके बाद समाधि आती है. तो इसके लिए एक्सट्रोवर्ट से इंट्रोवर्ट का प्रवास किस तरह से लाइफ जर्नी में करना है, यही हम बताने जा रहे हैं. क्योंकि जो सीफेयरर्स है उनके जो प्रॉब्लम्स है कि उनके लिए क्या प्रॉब्लम्स है और वो हठ योग से कैसे हल हो सकते हैं, यह मैं थोड़ा 15 मिनट में बताने की कोशिश करूँगा. ओके, तो सबसे पहले अंबिका योग कुटीर और उन्होंने बताया मुझे बेनिफिट्स ऑफ हठ योग है. यह अंबिका योग कुटीर के हठ योगी निकम गुरुजी है और गायत्री माता पंचमुखी गायत्री है जो आत्मा के 5 कोशों को दर्शाती है. अन्नमय कोश, प्राणमय कोश, मनोमय कोश, विज्ञानमय कोश और आनंदमय कोश. और परम पूज्य हठ योगी निकम गुरुजी, जिनका पूरा नाम है पांडुरंग निकम गुरुजी, और वो पुलिस से रिटायर्ड हुए. उन्होंने 1965 में अंबिका योग कुटीर की स्थापना की. आज हमारा डायमंड जुबली कंप्लीट हो गया है. उनके जन्म के बाद 1 साल बाद मेरा जन्म हुआ है. देखो ये महापुरुषों की विजन देखिए कि उन्होंने उस समय से जो एक अभ्यासक्रम बनाया है, जो हम TS रहमान करके मरीन स्कूल में 2018 से चला रहे हैं और अब तक 550 कैडेट्स उसके बेनिफिट्स ले चुके हैं. ये बताने का तात्पर्य है कि वीक में एक ही बार हम उनको सिखाते हैं, ट्यूसडे के दिन 4 to 5 1 आवर्स, लेकिन पूरे साल में उनके सब BSc नॉटिकल, GP रेटिंग या उनका जो काम करते हैं कैटरिंग में, वो सब स्टूडेंट्स कवर हो जाते हैं 12th सेशन में. तो इस तरह से हम उनको, पहला मुझे अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला श्री नजीम सर के, उन्होंने अपॉर्चुनिटी दिया कि ऐसा ऐसा करना है, तुम करोगे क्या. तो आई हैव टेकन द चैलेंज एंड सक्सेसफुली वो उनको बाद में नौकरी के लिए भी योग करते हैं क्या पूछा जाता है, तो उनको गेट अपॉर्चुनिटी। सो वी विल स्टार्ट। उनको क्या क्या प्रॉब्लम्स है, एक तो पूरे लंबे समय तक समुद्र में रहना पड़ता है, बाद में कठिन मौसम रहता है, और सिम्स उनके पास ज़्यादा टूल्स नहीं रहते आपके पास, और योग के लिए कुछ टूल्स की ज़रूरत नहीं। जैसे अभी मेडिटेशन आपने किया, किसी को कुछ ज़रूरत नहीं, क्या किया आपने, खाली ऑब्जर्व किया श्वास प्रश्वास। तो योग हठयोग क्या बताता है, हठयोग यानी क्या है, यही श्वास प्रश्वास के ऊपर ही ध्यान देना है। ह यानी सूर्य, ठ यानी चंद्र, यानी हकारस्य सूर्य, ठकारस्य चंद्र, सूर्यश्चंद्र महर योगी हठयोगी निगगति, इनको हठयोगी बोला गया है। आज के ज़माने के उनके साथ 15 साल मैंने बिताए, तो गुरु का क्या होना है और गुरुकुल से कैसे ज्ञान आता है, ये इसके लिए हम एक व्यवहारिक तौर पर या आपके सामने प्रस्तुत है कि हम कैसे, हमारी प्रोग्रेस कैसे हुई। नहीं तो आपके सामने बोलने की मुझे नहीं लगता कि मैं अगर योग से नहीं जुड़ा होता तो कुछ भी बातें आपसे कर सकता था। अभी वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की डेफिनेशन क्या है, हेल्थ इज नॉट द मेयर एब्सेंस ऑफ अ डिसीज और इन्फर्मिटी बट अ स्टेट ऑफ वेल-बीइंग एट द फिजिकल, मेंटल, सोशल एंड स्पिरिचुअल लेवल्स। ओके, WHO यह बताता है और हमारा आयुर्वेद बताता है, समदोषा सम अग्नि समधातु मलक क्रिया प्रसन्न आत्मेन्द्रियम मनः इति योग अभिधीयते। यानी क्या क्या सम होना चाहिए, त्रिदोष सम। त्रिदोष यानी क्या है, वात पित्त कफ, इनको सम करना है। प्रसन्न मन होना चाहिए, आपका बायो एनर्जी यानी प्राणिक एनर्जी आपकी अच्छी होनी चाहिए, और प्रसन्न आत्मा और इंद्रिय आपकी प्रसन्न होनी चाहिए, ये आयुर्वेद बताता है। सेम 4 गोल्स आर कवर्ड इन दिस, बट इसमें ज़्यादा से स्पिरिचुअल लेवल पे आत्मा से जुड़ने के लिए कहा है। तो इस तरह से ये देखो, तो ये कैसे प्राप्त हो सकता है, तो ये इन्होंने बताया है, क्लीनलीनेस, मिताहार, बैलेंस डाइट, प्रॉपर ब्रीदिंग, योगा प्रैक्टिस, आचार, राइट कंडक्ट, हमारे विचार अच्छे होने चाहिए, हमारा व्यवहार अच्छा होना चाहिए। व्यवहार यानी आपको मालूम है, आपके जो सहयोगी है उसके साथ, अगर चाइना वाले लोग हैं तो भी उनके साथ, कोई भी हो, क्योंकि हमारा व्यवहार अच्छा ही होना चाहिए। ये सब हमें बताता है। तो इसके साथ ये जो मेन टोटल हेल्थ है, इसके क्राइटेरिया है, डाइट है, द फूड वी ईट, बिहेवियर, द वे वी बिहेव, एडेप्टेशन, कैरेक्टर एंड कंडक्ट एंड थॉट्स। तो यह अभी फर्स्ट इसमें क्लींसिंग प्रोसेसेस है, उसमें जलद होती आती है, तो हम वो आपको नहीं दिखा रहे हैं क्योंकि पानी दिखाना वो करे, लेकिन यह करने से हमारे वात पित्त है वो त्रिदोष समान हो जाते हैं। थोड़ा सा देखो, एक क्रिया योग है, पतंजलि ने जो बताया है क्रिया योग, वही ये हठ योग में आता है, क्योंकि मेडिटेशन ये राजयोग का मार्ग है। जो ज्ञानी लोग हैं उनके लिए मेडिटेशन है, लेकिन हठ योगी जो सर्वसामान्य है, अभी अभी ज्वाइंट हुए हैं लोग, तो उनके लिए क्या करना है, तो उनको हठ योग से, लंबा मार्ग है लेकिन घुमावदार सड़क से कैसे आप जाएंगे, लेकिन रास्ता 100% डेफिनेट है, आपको सक्सेस मिलेगा ही। तो इतना विवेकानंद जी ने भी हठ योग किया था, 2.5 years उन्होंने हठ योग की साधना की थी। हर एक को राजयोग को जाने के पहले हठ योग की साधना करनी पड़ती है, क्योंकि केवलम राजयोगाय हठो विद्योपदिशति, बिना हठ योग राजयोग संभव नहीं, और बिना राजयोग यानी ज्ञान के बिना भी हठ योग सिद्ध नहीं होता, ऐसे गुरु गोरक्ष मुनि कहते हैं। तो इस तरह से इसमें मैंने बताया पहले जलद होती, जिससे आपका स्टमक से इम्प्योरिटी निकाल जाते हैं। इसके बाद आता है नेति, ये नॉस्ट्रिल क्लीनिंग, हमारा एयर पैसेज क्लीन हो जाता है। जिनको आप डिफरेंट एटमॉस्फेयर में रहते हैं तो उसमें आपकी नासिका बंद हो जाती है, तो कैसे खोलना है, तो खाली वाटर से, लुकवार्म वाटर, और उससे एक पॉट से करना है, उसे नेति बोलते हैं। उसके बाद एक कपाल भाती, तो इसके ऊपर मैं थोड़ा सा ध्यान दूंगा। आइए, वो कपाल भाती यानी भस्रावल्लो हकारस्य रेच पुरो ससंभ्रमो, कपाल भातीर्विक्यता कफ दोष विशोषणी। ये कपाल भाती यानी फोरहेड क्लिनसिंग है, लंग्स की कैपेसिटी बढ़ाता है, आवर एयर इनटेक बढ़ता है। तो ये किस तरह से करना है, थोड़ा सा आप ध्यान से थोड़ा प्रैक्टिकल की तरफ जाएंगे, नहीं तो आपको नींद आएगी तो थोड़ा सा देखिए एक बार। कपालभाति इसको क्या कहते हैं? आप नॉर्मल में श्वास प्रश्वास ले रहे हैं, इसमें आप कॉन्सेंट्रेट कहाँ पे कर रहे हो? श्वास लेने पे कर रहे हो, एग्जैक्टली इनहेलिंग पे कॉन्सेंट्रेट कर रहे हो। कपालभाति में एग्जैक्टली रिवर्स करना है। वी हैव टू एक्टिवेट, क्या करना है? एक्सेल, एक्सेल एक्टिवेट करना है। अभी इसमें लंग कैपेसिटी बढ़ती है, इसका मतलब ऐसा है कि पूरे दिन कपालभाति करते रहो? नो, एक बार आपने कर दिया 3 राउंड्स, ओके, दैट विल इनफ, that will charge your body, battery will be charged and you can do your work 8 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. यह हमारा अनुभव है। ओके, अभी हम करके दिखाएंगे और उसके बाद आपसे थोड़ा सा करके लेंगे। सावधान, रेचक, अर्धपूरक, स्टार्ट। स्टॉप, जाने दो। एक्सेल, एक्सेल, इनहेल, पूरी तरह सांस भरो सीने में, थोड़ा रुको, स्लोली एक्सेल। तो इसमें क्या किया हमने? एक पेट को धक्के दिए, लेकिन इसमें किस तरह से होता है? हमारा जो लंग्स का एरिया है, अभी हम नॉर्मल ब्रीदिंग में 30% ब्रीथ ले रहे हैं, कपालभाति में आपका 70% बढ़ जाता है उसमें। तो ये अगर 3 राउंड्स करेंगे 108 के, तो आपका पूरे दिन की प्राणवायु की, ऑक्सीजन की लेवल मिल जाती है। तो इतना ये इसका बेनिफिट है, इसमें बहुत सारे बेनिफिट है। तो हम करके देखेंगे, एक बार कोशिश करेंगे। सावधान, सभी करेंगे। कैडेट्स, मेरुदंड सीधा रखो, सामने ध्यान दो, आंखें खुली रखो। एक्सेल, इनहेल, स्टार्ट। स्टॉप, जाने दो। एक्सेल, भरो, पूरा सांस भरो। इनहेल, होल्ड इट, स्लोली ग्रेजुअली एक्सेल। ओके, तो इसमें क्या किया हमने? कुंभक का भी अभ्यास किया, लेकिन मैंने उसका समय नहीं बढ़ाया आपको, खाली सेकंड्स में आपको रुकाया। अंतर कुंभक, बाह्य कुंभक। तो यह जब आपको लॉन्ग रन में जाते हैं उसमें 12 सेकंड्स, फिर 18, 16, पूर्वजों ने 80 बताया है, हमारी आज की कैपेसिटी नहीं है। 24 तो भी गए तो भी बहुत है, क्योंकि उसका जो रेशो है 1:4:2, ये मेंटेन करना पड़ता है। क्योंकि योग क्या है? युक्ताभ्यास योगेन सर्वरोगा शयेत भवेत्, अयुक्ताभ्यास योगेन सर्वरोगा समुद् भवेत्। तो इतना यह शास्त्र ही बताता है। ओके, तो हम यह इसके कपालभाति सबसे इम्पॉर्टेंट क्यों है? आपको कभी भी कैंसर नहीं होगा, क्योंकि कैंसर की सेल ऑक्सीजन में मरती है, ऐसा संशोधन है। इसलिए ऑक्सीजन चेम्बर्स बनाते हैं कैंसर वालों के लिए। अगर आप कपालभाति करते हैं तो आपको कभी भी कैंसर नहीं होगा। तो इतना यह क्रिया में ताकत है। इम्यून सिस्टम बढ़ाती है, डाइजेशन पावर बढ़ाती है, स्किन डिसीज दूर हो जाते हैं, सभी बहुत सारे लाभ है। और वो हम देखे 60 इयर्स में, हमने ऐसे लोग देखे जो ऑक्सीजन सिलेंडर यूज़ करते थे, उनका ऑक्सीजन सिलेंडर भी निकल गया। 4-5 से शुरू किया, बाद में वो 108 तक गए। तो इतना यह पावरफुल क्रिया है कपालभाति। तो इसमें देखिए, उन्होंने अभी जो मैंने बताया आपको कि एयर थ्रोन या जो ऑक्सीजन है 7.5 लीटर, 50 लीटर तक हमारी कैपेसिटी बढ़ती है। इससे बहुत सारे बेनिफिट्स है। इसमें पैरासिम्पैथेटिक नर्वस सिस्टम यानी रिलैक्सेशन रिस्पांस हमारा बढ़ता है, इससे स्ट्रेस रिलीज हो जाता है। तो यह सब, लेकिन ये करना पड़ता है। अभी देखो जो बताया उन्होंने, अभी आपने मेडिटेशन किया तो इसमें वही बताया उन्होंने। एक कॉस्मिक से जो चल रहा है वहाँ से एयर फ्लो हम नासिका से थ्रू अंदर लेते हैं और वो अंदर जाते हुए प्राण हो जाता है। एक्चुअली व्हाट ब्रीदिंग इज नॉट द प्राण। हम जीवित है ये श्वास प्रश्वास की वजह से नहीं है। जो भी पूरे चराचर में जो वाइब्रेशन दिखाई दे रहे हैं, जो स्पंदन दिखाई दे रहा है, वो उसका है और उसकी वजह से हम जीवित है। श्वास प्रश्वास भी अगर बंद कर दिए, ऐसे प्रयोग किए गए, तो उसमें जीवित नहीं रह सकते। तो ये प्राणिक एनर्जी है, वो बहुत ही इम्पॉर्टेंट है उसमें। तो इसमें अभी हमने पानी से किया, बाद में हवा से किया, अभी ये फायर से करना है। फायर यानी अग्निक से, तो उसके बोलते हैं अग्निसार। ये अग्निसार क्या करता है देखिए एक बार, सावधान। अग्निसार के लिए तैयार। अग्निसार जरा पेट दिखाइए। पहले मैं क्रिया दिखाता हूँ उसकी। रेचक अग्निसार चलने दो। अभी ये श्वास रहित अवस्था में पेट को आगे पीछे कर रहे हैं। स्टॉप। और बाद में सांस भरना है, छोड़ना है। यहाँ अभी क्या कर रहे हैं, स्ट्रोक्स नाभि स्थान पे कर रहे हैं। नाभि स्थान यानी मणिपुर चक्र, पावर हाउस, यानी अग्नि को जला रहे हैं। तो इससे क्या होगा, आपके पेट में कुछ भी खाया होगा हजम हो जाएगा। अगर ये 100 स्ट्रोक्स करेंगे तो 100 साल आप जिएंगे। हाँ, अभी 100 स्ट्रोक विदाउट, फर्स्ट एक बार एक्सेल कर दिया, उसके बाद 100 स्ट्रोक करना है। लेकिन इतने नहीं कर सकते, तो 30-30 कीजिए। कुछ भी खाया हुआ हजम होने की ताकत इसमें है, अग्निसार में। ओके, अभी बाद में हम आसनों का अभ्यास करते हैं। आसनों का अभ्यास देखो, शारीरिक व्यायाम करते हैं, लेकिन उसका असर मन पर होता है। ये देखो, बैक के ऊपर है, बाद में स्टमक बैठकर है और स्टैंडिंग है। ओके, अभी जो हम फॉरवर्ड बेंडिंग आसन करते हैं ना, तो उसमें क्या होता है, नम्रता आ जाती है। और जब हम बैकवर्ड बेंडिंग आसन करते हैं ना, उसका शरीर मन के ऊपर क्या प्रभाव होता है कि हम अटैकिंग हो जाते हैं, संकटों का सामना करने की हमें क्षमता बढ़ती है। अभी आसन करते समय ये नहीं सिखाते, लेकिन ये सूक्ष्म रूप से हमारे माइंड के ऊपर असर करता है, इसलिए आसनों का महत्व है। अभी देखो, अभी आसन करने से ये जो हमारी एंडोक्राइन ग्लैंड्स है, सिक्रीशंस है, उसका प्रमाण कितना चाहिए, एक्चुअली वो पॉइंट में चाहिए, वो सब कंट्रोल करने का काम ये करते हैं। और इसमें भी देखो, ये जो पिट्यूटरी ग्लैंड है, कहाँ पे है, इसके पीछे है ना, करेक्टली। तो ये ग्लैंड सबसे इम्पॉर्टेंट है, ये सब एंडोक्राइन सिस्टम को कंट्रोल करती है। तो ये पिट्यूटरी पीनियल ग्लैंड है, थायराइड ग्लैंड। थायराइड ग्लैंड यानी हम TSH वगैरह जो चेक करते हैं, तो उसकी जो कैपेसिटी है, इसका भी सिक्रीशन वहीं से होता है। थाइमस है, एड्रेनल ग्लैंड है, पैनक्रियाज, ओवरीज और टेस्टिस, ये एड्रेनल ग्लैंड। तथा जो हमें जो भी हार्मोन्स है, सिक्रीशन है, उसका कंट्रोल यहाँ पे है, इसलिए इसे आज्ञा चक्र कहते हैं। वो आज्ञा देता है ना, तो इसके लिए आज्ञा चक्र उसी को कहते हैं। इसमें आसन, कौन सा आसन कौन सी ग्लैंड के ऊपर देखिए। सर्वांगासन किया तो थायराइड ग्लैंड के ऊपर, और मत्स्येंद्रासन किया, मत्स्यासन किया उन्होंने तो थाइमस के ऊपर। ये वक्रासन है या तो अर्ध मत्स्येंद्रासन है, जो किडनी के ऊपर काम करता है। और ये आगे बढ़ जो झुकते हैं वही आसन, हस्त पादांगुष्ठासन। तो इस तरह से आसनों का हमारे शरीर के अंदर वाले सिस्टम पे असर होता है और वो अच्छा काम करते हैं। और वो उससे क्या होता है, मन के ऊपर जो भी असर होता है इसमें, तो यह सबसे इम्पॉर्टेंट है। ओके, कंट्रोलिंग इमोशन, हमारे सब कंट्रोल हो जाता है। मूवमेंट्स रहते हैं, आसनों में मूवमेंट है। ओके, आगे बढ़ेंगे। और रिटेंशन है, आसनों की पोजीशन में हमें कितना समय रुकना है। आप 1 मिनट भी रुक गए ना, तो भी आपको बेनिफिट मिलने वाला है, ये रिटेंशन है। ओके, इसके आगे बढ़ते हैं आसनों के बेनिफिट से। उसके बाद मन के ऊपर आ जाता है। तो मन क्या है, बैक ऑफ डिसीज लाइज cause and the cause no drug can reach. हमें रोग शरीर को होता है, लेकिन उसका कारण मन पे है। गुरुजी कहते थे रोग होता है मन को और भोगना शरीर को पड़ता है। ये जो भोगना है हम उपाय किसके ऊपर करते हैं? बॉडी के ऊपर करते हैं। एक्चुअली उपाय किसके ऊपर करना चाहिए? मन के ऊपर करना चाहिए। अब ये मन के ऊपर कैसे उपाय करेंगे? तो प्रार्थना, प्रेयर से करेंगे। प्राणाकर्षण क्रिया, अभी जो डीप मेडिटेशन है ना, इट इज़ प्राणाकर्षण क्रिया ओनली। आप श्वास प्रश्वास के ऊपर ध्यान देते देते बाद में उन्होंने बताया कि कुछ भी सोचो मत, यानी ध्यानम निर्विषय मना, मन में कुछ भी विचार नहीं आना चाहिए, लेकिन वो आते रहते हैं, इसलिए कोशिश करनी पड़ती है। और ये कोशिश करने के लिए प्राणाकर्षण है। अभी जो नॉस्ट्रिल से सांस ले रहे हैं ना, तो उसमें भी योग वशिष्ठ बताता है कि सेंट्रल से जा रहा है या साइड वाले को टच कर रहा है या सेंट्रल लाइन पे टच कर रहा है, उसके ऊपर भी ऑब्जर्व करो। तो यह इतना सूक्ष्म उन्होंने बताया है, लेकिन हम हमारे पूर्वजों को ही भूल गए। उन्होंने 5000 साल या 10,000 साल पुराना शास्त्र है और उन्होंने ये बताया है कि खाली ये श्वास प्रश्वास की डोरी को पकड़ के रखो, तुम जिंदगी भर 100 साल जियोगी। ओके, ज़्यादा हो गया? ओके, यस यस। डाइट के ऊपर हमें ध्यान देना है, और हम किसके ऊपर ध्यान दे रहे हैं? कोको कोला, मैकडोनाल्ड, फरसान, पानीपुरी। तो इससे क्या हो गया? देखो, पेट बढ़ गया है, चर्बी बढ़ गई है। तो ये सब हमें हमारे बच्चों को सिखाना है कि इसके ऊपर ध्यान नहीं देना है। अच्छी आदत है, माँ का हाथ से बनाया हुआ खाना ही वो खाए। बाद में लाइफस्टाइल में है फिजिकल कंडीशन, मेंटल कंट्रोल, इमोशनल बैनल एंड इंटेलेक्चुअल डेवलपमेंट। यह टी.एस. रहमान में जो वर्ग चलते हैं उनके कुछ फोटोग्राफ्स है। ये बच्चे जीपी रेटिंग के हैं, सब भी वो ओमकार करते समय भी है, और ये हमारे शिक्षक है और वहाँ के टीचर्स है। तो इतना ही मैं कहना चाहता था कि क्रिया योग करना ही पड़ेगा, क्योंकि बाद में 7 स्टेप पे फर्स्ट से हम नहीं जम मार सकते। तो एक्सट्रोवर्ट टू इंट्रोवर्ट ही है, क्योंकि हम यहाँ से बाहर निकल गए तो बहुत सारे आकर्षण है। तो ये आकर्षणों को कैसे कंट्रोल करना है, ये हठ योग सिखाता है। ओके, धन्यवाद सभी को।
Thank you so much, sir. Now I would request Dr. Pragati Pote to give an award to Sri Ambika Yog Kutir. Sir, please. Thank you so much. Now we have had enough, I think, meditation and relaxation as well as heart yoga. So seafarers are also known for earning a lot of money, right? Lot of dollars, correct? So now I am presenting to you a speaker whom you must have seen on CNBC News, on Avaz and various channel he comes. He is ex-chief investment officer from HSBC Bank. We are privileged to have him here. He is also heartfulness practitioner. So you can see he will be talking about both aspects, the material aspect as well as the spiritual aspect. and how a seafarers can earn money in dollar at the same time they can remain grounded and excel in their career. So I would like to introduce Tushar Pradhan to all of you. He's the director of Hexagon Partners LLP. Until recently, Tushar was the CIO, Chief Investment Officer at HSBC Global Asset Management Company. He was responsible for all investment activities and investment strategy. He is an MBA from Barney School of Business and Public Administration, University of Hartford City, USA, and has worked in various organizations in the US and in India. He is a prominent spokesperson and is often called upon to give his views on the Indian television. He is featured regularly on TV and print media and has been in the industry for over 25 years. Tushar has been practicing the heartfulness meditation method for the last 20 years and is a preceptor, spiritual trainer since 2007. He was a journal coordinator of Heartfulness Institute for Mumbai Metro region from 2014 to 2024. He is currently a trustee of Heartfulness Education Trust, HET, and a trustee of Sahaj Marg Spirituality Foundation. He is keenly interested in spirituality and gives lecture and conducts seminars on the importance of living a balanced existence and the need for incorporating a spiritual practice in one's life. So here to you, over to you, sir. Please come, welcome.
Thank you very much, Marish Bhai, and welcome all for this session. As I said, I stand between you and lunch, which is a very important part of our life today. So I will not keep this very long, but enough to share some of the things that you might be finding useful in your daily life. As we understand, there is a spiritual part of our life and there is a material part of life. And many times we do not understand how to seek a balance between the two. Either we become too spiritual and forget about everything material, or we become too material and forget that there is a spiritual part of our life as well. My experience in my career, which has something to do with stock markets and essentially a lot of stress, I have understood that while that is important, it is also important to maintain a balance between the two. And when we talk about work-life balance, it has become the source of memes and jokes recently. If you have been on shore, you may have noticed the debate. Does anyone recall where the conversation began on this one, work-life balance? किसी को याद है ये कंट्रोवर्सी कहाँ से शुरू हुई? No one remembers? Just tells you how much public memory is alive. Okay. So L&T chairman, in one of his talks, informal, suggested कि आपने 70 घंटे काम करने चाहिए हफ्ते में. And he is referring to people on shore. आप तो 24 घंटे multiplied by however many करते हैं. And then he added कि कितनी बार आप पत्नी का चेहरा देखते रहोगे. So that was the source of a lot of controversy कि क्या आप समझते हैं कि हम काम ही करते रहें, blah blah blah. So I think this is where the discussion began कि should there be a work-life balance, that you should work and then go home, right? But in your case, जब अमरीश भाई ने मुझे बताया कि आप seafarers को कुछ बताइए, तो मैंने कहा इनका कोई बैलेंस ही लगता नहीं है. तो 3-3 महीने 6-6 महीने सी पे रहते हैं, घर का नाम भी नहीं, पत्नी का फोटो भी देखते नहीं होंगे शायद. तो उनको मैं क्या बताऊं? What can I share with you in terms of how to maintain a balance? Your life is unbalanced. Looks like, let us assume that, कि या तो आप शिप पे रह के बहुत काम करते हैं और बाकी कुछ करने का समय नहीं मिलता, और या तो आप घर आते हो और घर ही के बन जाते हो, right? So it looks like your life is a lot more challenging than most of us who go to work in the morning and come home every day. In your case, home is the ship, work is the ship, and God knows what happens there, right? So I am here to share with you that there is some sort of a balance you can achieve when you are working on the ship 24 hours and many months, and when you come back as well, it is not the same thing to say that now I will enjoy and enjoy only. ऐसा भी नहीं है. In both cases, there is a possibility that you can have some level of balance between what you have to do on the ship, and then once you come back home, that you devote some time again to ensure that your mind also becomes a little calm, some relaxation, so that you can balance your work adequately. Now, I will share some of my experiences in terms of where it has helped me. As you can imagine, some of you may have, as Jha sir talked about, that you have started making money, right? Now, can I ask any of you, have you invested in the stock market? If you can raise your hands. One. Only one? No one else? Or two? Okay. Okay, no. Well, in that case, I think you have not understood what stress is all about. Only someone who invests in stock markets gets to know about it instantly. बाकी सब stress ऊपर नीचे जाते रहता है along with your work, but unless you invest money in the stock market, you don't understand what stress really is. Because just imagine you have invested in the stock market and gone on the ship. You cannot do anything about it. These days, of course, due to Wi-Fi and stuff like that, you can still transact, you can still do something about it. But just imagine at a time when you had no control over what was happening in the markets, essentially what was happening to your money, up and down, which you have no control over. That is real stress. So what is the cause of stress? What do you think stress is all about? सब लोग कहते हैं कि मुझे स्ट्रेस है, मगर स्ट्रेस क्या है? लैक ऑफ मनी तो ना होने से स्ट्रेस होता है, मगर स्ट्रेस क्या है? Why are you stressed? Uncertainty. Your inability to do something about it is stress, no? Right? अगर आपने कुछ कर दिया तो स्ट्रेस कहाँ रहा? मगर जिस बात को लेके हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते, उससे ही स्ट्रेस आता है ना? That is stress, right? How do I control it? How do I do something about it? Is what we will learn. So what I will suggest is that let us understand where this stress comes from. This stress comes from the fact that there is something inside me which causes this. Now what are the usual symptoms of stress? Stress होने के बाद आदमी क्या करता है और क्या हो जाता है अंदर? Panic, heart rate बढ़ जाती है, start sweating, right? You start to feel uncomfortable, right? And there is a certain physiological condition. Physiological मतलब जो हम control नहीं कर पाते, वो already body में हो चुका है. तो ये कहाँ से आ रहा है? So you have to remember that we are human beings and we live in cities. But before that, what were we? हमारी history क्या है? We were cavemen, we were in the stone age. जहाँ पे कोई city नहीं थी, कोई farming नहीं था, और हम गुफाओं में रहते थे. If you look at the human evolution, out of the time that human beings came on earth, तो ये lesson नहीं है, मगर आपको मैं जानकारी देना चाहता हूँ, because we will understand why we become stressed as a result. So out of से कितने साल हम cities में रह चुके हैं? हमारी history कहाँ तक जाती है? 20,000 साल, 50,000 साल? How far do we go back? अगर हमने जो common era हम कहते हैं CE, वो तो 2000 से शुरू हुआ है. So from 0 to 2500 is where we have come. 2500 जो आप कहते हैं. उसके पहले क्या था? BCE, before common era, right? तो वो कहाँ तक जाता है? वो बुद्धिज्म तक जाता है, 10,000 तक जाता है, और कहाँ तक जाएगा? तो now you have to remember कि as a human being we have walked on this earth for at least 1,000,000 years. 10 लाख साल हमने गुजारे हैं, मगर उसमें से ज़्यादातर साल हम स्टोन एज में थे. राइट? सो हमारी जो फिजियोलॉजिकल रिएक्शंस हैं वो स्टोन एज से हैं, मगर only in the last few years we become civilized, but otherwise we were stone age people. Now इस stone age में होता क्या है? Was there any protection? हम अभी घरों में रहते हैं, एसी में बैठते हैं, मगर उस समय क्या था? We were exposed to the elements, right? We were living in the jungle. Now जंगल में क्या होता है? हमेशा डर रहता है कि कोई आके हमें खा जाएगा या ऐसा कुछ हो जाएगा जिससे कि हम we will die, right? So that fear is very much there in jungle, right? And that is ingrained in us. ये हमारे जीन्स में चल चुका है. And that is the cause for stress. So stress जो होता है जिससे कि हमारी हार्ट रेट बढ़ जाती है, पल्स रेट बढ़ जाती है, हमारे ब्लड में एड्रेनलिन और कॉर्टिसोल जैसे केमिकल्स पैदा हो जाते हैं. ये क्यों होते हैं? इज इट गुड और बैड? इज इट गुड और बैड? Bad now because we are sitting in a protected environment. But when this protection was not there, you needed that heart rate to go up, no? Because you had to run away, right? You needed that cortisol to come in because you needed to be alert. एड्रेलिन हमारे ब्लड में पंप होना ही चाहिए जिससे कि हम या तो भाग जाए या उस थ्रेट का सामना कर पाए. तो इट वॉज अ नेसेसरी थिंग. इट वॉज नेसेसरी फॉर व्हाट? फॉर सर्वाइवल. अगर हमने हाँ ठीक है शेर आ गया हाँ अब अगर ऐसे ही बैठे रहे दिन मेडिटेटिव स्टेट में तो हमारा कुछ होने नहीं वाला था. तो ये स्ट्रेस नेसेसरी है for survival. So this is something you have to remember. Stress is natural. Stress is natural for human beings. We should understand it comes because the body feels threatened. हमें कुछ थ्रेट का परसेप्शन होता है, इसके लिए ये सब सारे रिएक्शन हो जाते हैं. तो ये नेचुरल है. मगर हमारे एनवायरनमेंट में, स्पेशली ऑन अ शिप से फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इज अ टाइगर गोइंग टू कम? There is no need for stress response. But what is the stress there? वहाँ पे stress response कब आता है? When there is bad weather, or when, as जहाँ साहब was explaining, आपकी detain हो गई, पुलिस आ गए, तो stress response चालू हो गया, right? मगर जो stress response हमको human being की blessing समझते थे कि उससे हम उससे बच सकते थे, यहाँ पे वो काम नहीं करता. It doesn't work exactly like that. What is the situation? Now I will give you my situation. मैं ऑफिस में पहुँचता था और न्यूज़ आती थी कि ईरान इराक वॉर चालू हो गया, स्टॉक मार्केट गिर गया. अब मैं लोगों को पैसे उनके लेके इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ और मेरा उसमें कोई दोष नहीं है, ना उनका दोष है, मगर स्टॉक मार्केट गिर गया. अब इससे क्या होने लगा है अंदर? ये स्ट्रेस रिस्पॉन्स ट्रिगर हो गया है. कोई शेयर नहीं आया आस में, बट माई लाइवलीहुड इज थ्रेटेंड. आई फील थ्रेटेंड. सो एज अ रिजल्ट ऑफ विच द स्ट्रेस रिस्पॉन्स हैज स्टार्टेड, राइट? Adrenaline has started to pump, pulse rate has gone up, heart rate has gone up. End of the day, has the war ended? No. मगर पहले रिस्पॉन्स क्या था? या तो शेर आके मुझे खा जाता और सब कुछ खत्म होता, या मैं उससे भाग जाता. इसमें कितना समय लगने वाला था? हाउ लॉन्ग वुड इट टेकन? 20 minutes, 30 minutes? After some time the threat goes away and I become normal again, right? The chemicals from my blood go away, they get washed away. But this threat continues. That is the problem of stress. So not that the stress response is the problem, this will happen, but how long does the stress last is the problem. And in today's world, as I said, there are no tigers. Thankfully in your case, आपके managers, आपके captains बहुत अच्छे होंगे. हमारे ज़माने में हमारे managers अगर कुछ पूछें तो ये स्ट्रेस रिस्पॉन्स कहाँ तक रुक सकता था? हफ्तों महीनों. And if this stress response is triggered in your body for more than 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, what will happen to your body? The body will break down. It cannot take the level of stress hormones in your body for more than what is normal. This is the biggest problem of stress. Now, how does yoga or meditation help you? Now this becomes very important. Because if you say, जब जिसको हम कहते हैं ना कि चिल्लाओ मत, जब कोई हम ये इंस्ट्रक्शन सुनते हैं तो क्या अर्ज होती है और करने की, और चलना है. किसी ने कहा शांत बैठ जाओ, बैठ सकते हैं? नहीं. सो उसके लिए उसको शांत बैठने की भी प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है, शांत रहने के लिए भी प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है. एंड दैट इज वेयर मेडिटेशन कम्स इन. सो इफ आई हैव द एबिलिटी टू लर्न हाउ टू रिलैक्स, I will cope with that stress better. Do you think so? Right? So it is actually a life skill you are learning. It is not something good to have. It is not something to improve our health. It is something for our survival. Because if we are not able to reduce our stress, if you are not able to relax, we are going to harm our bodies and our minds. That is for sure. Have I established what is the reason to learn meditation and yoga? Right? This is necessary skill for us. Because if you don't learn it, what is going to happen? लोग कहते हैं ठीक है यार रिलैक्स ही करना है ना, पिक्चर देख लेते हैं. आज तक किसी ने हिंदी पिक्चर देख के रिलैक्स किया है? दिमाग खराब हो जाता है पिक्चर देखने के बाद. लोग सोचते हैं ठीक है यार टहलने जाएंगे, कहीं माथेरान जाएंगे, आराम करेंगे. मैंने तो मेरे एक्सपीरियंस में देखा है कि वेकेशन के बाद ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस होता है, घर आने के बाद ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस्ड आउट होते हैं बिफोर वी गो. तो इससे तो रिलैक्सेशन होता नहीं. तो किससे रिलैक्सेशन होता है आप बताइए हमको. मगर आज के अनुभव के बाद, जब आपने यहाँ बिना कोई ट्रेनिंग के बैठने के बाद ध्यान का अनुभव किया, how were we feeling just after that? Beautiful, right? ऐसी रिलैक्सेशन अगर हम हर दिन कर पाएं तो हमारा काम बन गया. But for that, it is very important to understand that we have to learn how to do that. It cannot happen on its own. Thankfully, भाटिया साहब थे, जैसे उनका खुद का अनुभव था. आप जब सामने बैठते तो हो जाता है, घर में बैठ के नहीं होता. तो उसके लिए we have to learn and understand that there is a technique to be learned. It doesn't take too much. But once you learn it, you have learned a life skill. You can become meditative, you can relax. In the worst of times, बहुत खराब दिन हो गया, उसके बाद भी अगर इसको, इस टेक्निक को अपना के अगर आप शांत नींद सो पाए, you have succeeded in life. Because it is not about the challenges, it is about how you deal with them, it is important, right? And this is one way, a perfect way I would say, that you can deal with many challenges in life. Not that learning this will ensure there are no challenges in life. ऐसा नहीं होता कि इससे भी प्रॉब्लम ही चली जाए, प्रॉब्लम नहीं चली जाती. मगर how you can deal with them, उसका एक तरीका हमें समझ में आता है. जैसे भाटिया साहब ने बताया कि आपको most of the people, the young cadets who are not married, have no understanding what stress is. Right? When you deal with someone who is your life partner, तो स्ट्रेस की क्या लेवल है आपको थोड़ी देर के बाद समझ में आएगी. अब ये तो लाइफ टाइम थ्रेट है. राइट? शेर तो चले जाएगा एक बार, शेरनी नहीं चले जाएगा. अभी मैं क्यों शेर होके बन रहा हूँ? एज दे हैव गेस्ट, हमारी पत्नी यहाँ नहीं है तो मैं कुछ भी बोल सकता हूँ. बट इन ऑल सीरियसनेस दैट इज द सुपर बॉस. मगर हमारे ऑफिस में भी तो बॉस बैठे हैं, उनसे कैसे डील करें? क्या वो हमारी सब बातें मानते हैं? क्या वो हम जैसा चाहते हैं एक्ट करते हैं? नहीं. So what do we deal with when such things happen? What happens? We become stressed. Things are not going according to what I want. What happens? There is stress. Now, if there is a technique where at the end of the day, I can go and remove all of that, won't it be magic? Right? ये magic हम हर दिन इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, by the way. As heartfulness practitioners, we have a technique where after any day that you have gone through, if you can come home and get rid of all of that, we have this technique. So I am giving you some suspense कि ये technique available है. Now just imagine if you can actually use this, what will be your relationship with people in your family? You will have wonderful relationship. Because हम घर लेके क्या जाते हैं? जो एक्सपीरियंस लोग हैं उनको पता ही है. हम घर लेके क्या जाते हैं? ऑफिस का सारा स्ट्रेस लेके आते हैं. और बेचारे भुगतने वाले कौन हैं घर में? हमारे अपने. उन्हीं के ऊपर बरसते हैं. उनका कोई दोष नहीं है. मगर आपके रिलेशनशिप इस स्ट्रेस के कारण खराब होते हैं. बिकॉज यू हैव नो वे टू डील विद द स्ट्रेस. आपको पता ही नहीं इसका करना क्या है. क्योंकि वो जाता नहीं है. वो शेर नहीं है, वो चले गया. वो कांस्टेंट थ्रेट हमारे मन पे रहता है. सो इट इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू लर्न अ टेक्निक विच डील्स विद द स्ट्रेस ऑन अ डेली बेसिस. Because you don't know what next or what tomorrow is going to cause stress in you. And I think it is important, especially since you all are young and are going on stressful journeys. Sometimes the stress is not there. On a clear day, nothing like a sail on a ship, right? But when there is a storm, or when there is an official storm, or something happens which is not right, what are the tools that you have that you can deal with this situation? Like when I was hearing Captain Jha's story of him being the only person who can speak to the authorities, and he's been placed in the position of captain, it requires something else. कहीं अंदर से आना पड़ता है ये. This strength has to come from somewhere else. No training can give you this kind of strength. So all I'm saying is that in my short experience as running other people's money, stress is a given. हर दिन जब टीवी देखता हूँ तो स्ट्रेस होता है, क्योंकि मार्केट या तो ऊपर जाता है. ऊपर जाने के बाद क्या स्ट्रेस होता है? अरे वो लिया नहीं. नीचे जाने अरे यही लिया, वही नीचे गिरा. So that's why I'm saying, if you really want to get introduced to stress, please invest in the stock market. आपके लिए थोड़े से एक्सपर्ट्स आने वाले हैं, बाद में आपको समझा देंगे उस बात को लेके. मगर what would you say कि अगर उसमें अगर इन्वेस्ट करना ही नहीं तो क्या मैं अच्छी ज़िंदगी बिता पाऊंगा? क्या लगता है आपको? इन्वेस्ट करना ही नहीं है तो स्ट्रेस क्यों लें? इन्वेस्ट करना नहीं है ये सोचने के बाद आप किसी पार्टी में चले जाते हैं, आपकी पत्नी का भाई है, वो आता है, कहता है अरे मैंने तो स्टॉक मार्केट में 50% रिटर्न बनाया. क्या हो गया आपको? स्ट्रेस हो गया. अरे ये तो मुफ्त का पैसा बनाना है. राइट? सो आप या इन्वेस्ट करो या ना करो, आपको स्ट्रेस होने ही वाला है. सो रिमेंबर दिस, स्ट्रेस इज अ वे ऑफ लाइफ. Right? Stress is not going to go away, but you should develop tools to deal with the stress. And that is absolutely important. So if at all, at the end of this day, you get interested, we are all here to help you. Heartfulness is an institute which offers this service absolutely free of charge. Now you will say कि भाई ये ऐसे कैसे possible है? We all are volunteers. We all have jobs. हम जो कर रहे हैं वो कर रहे हैं, मगर क्यों आते हैं? समय बिताने के लिए, ताकि हमने जो पाया है. भाटिया साहब इज a wonderful example of what he has received and how much he feels thankful for it. This is our way of expressing our thanks to someone who has given it to us कि भाई जितने लोगों तक ये पहुंच पाए, however many people who can get introduced, we are willing to do this, and that is our only compensation. that आपने कुछ सीखा और आप आगे चले उसको लेके. So just remember this. This is done with an absolute purity of thought that let as many people learn this beautiful technique of meditation so that it will help you in your life. And why are we doing it is only because we have discovered it for ourselves and we wish to share this. There is no other compensation involved in this transaction. Yes, उन्होंने जैसे बताया कान्हा शांतिवनम is one of the biggest meditation halls in the world, etc. Ideal township, ये क्या मुफ्त में बनाया आपने? Yes, there is an organization. We will require resources and we collect those on our own. But that is not for people who want to try this system. That is something separate. So just wanted to clarify that many people say हम लोग नहीं लेते. इनफैक्ट मुकेश भाई का ये आंसर हमेशा मुझे याद आता है कि जो हार्टफुलनेस में इंट्रोड्यूस हो जाता है उनको अच्छा तो लगता है मगर वो रुकते हैं अभी अब मांगेंगे. So don't worry, you can live an entire lifetime and never contribute at all any money. That I can assure you. And this is something which when I discovered this method felt so pure कि भाई ऐसा एक तो जगह है जहाँ पे हम बिना झिझक कोई भी जिनकी सर्विस हम लेते हैं, there is no compensation to be paid in money terms. You can always volunteer, you can always do whatever you wish to do, but there is no reason to feel obligated. I would like to take any questions if you have, but I am really thankful for the time that you have given me to be here and to share whatever I could with all of you. I hope whatever I said was useful. And again, I must thank Captain Amresh Jha for this opportunity to be here in front of you. I can also assure you that I am continuing to remain a trainer in heartfulness. And if at all you are in and around Vadala where my office is, you can please feel free to come and take a sitting or continue on your journey. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Any question? Anyone wants to ask any question? Okay. No doubt, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, sir. Would like to request you to remain on this stage. Captain Nazir Upadhyay will grace the occasion and with the gratitude of certificate. So now it's lunch time. Okay. So we have an announcement to make here. I'm very privileged to make this announcement. Mr. Manoj Yadav is here. Please come on stage, sir. And from Heartfulness, I would like to request Mr. Mukesh Patel and Mr. Vikas Bonde to come. We are going to sign MOU with FSUI. Thank you. You want to say something about FSUI? Yeah. So they are the union which are having around 25. I think Manoj will be the right person to speak. कितने लोग हैं Seafarers जुड़े हुए हैं उनसे?
Thank you, Amresh ji, for inviting me for such a wonderful event. My name is Manoj Yadav. I am the General Secretary of Forward Siemens Union of India. We have nearly 14 branches all over India representing seafarers from 1954. And आज का जो इवेंट है ये हम लोगों के लिए इतना ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है कि पूरी इंडस्ट्री में, शिपिंग इंडस्ट्री में मेंटल हेल्थ और वेलबींग की होड़ लगी हुई है. हर सेक्टर में लोग इस बात को प्रमोट करना चाहते हैं। अभी मैं सुन रहा था सर को कि किस तरह से चैलेंजेस हैं उनके लिए जो सिर्फ 8 घंटा काम करते हैं उसके बाद अपने परिवार में जाते हैं। हमारा चैप्टर थोड़ा अलग है। हम 6 महीना जहाज पे रहते हैं, 9 महीना जहाज पे रहते हैं, 4 महीना जहाज पे रहते हैं, और उसके बाद सिचुएशन इतनी क्रिटिकल है कि पहले हम लोग एज ए यूनियन लड़ झगड़ के जहाज पे हम लोगों ने कम्युनिकेशन का मैकेनिज्म सेटअप कराया हर एग्रीमेंट में कि भाई इनको इंटरनेट सेवा मिलनी चाहिए, व्हाट्सअप चलनी चाहिए, सोशल मीडिया चलनी चाहिए। लेकिन धीरे धीरे अब ऐसा लगने लगा है कि वो व्हाट्सअप एक बड़ा रीज़न हो गया है उनके जो मेंटल स्ट्रेस को बढ़ाने के लिए। पता चला कि भाई आज एक सीमेंट ड्यूटी पे नहीं आया, क्यों नहीं आया? बोले गर्लफ्रेंड ने फ़ोन उठाना बंद कर दिया है। तो भाई अब वो इतने डाउट में है कि ये ऑफिस वाला तो 8 घंटे बाद जाके पता कर ही लेगा कहाँ गई है, लेकिन वो बेचारा 8 महीने बाद इंतजार करना पड़े उसको। तो अपार्ट फ्रॉम द जोक वी आर रियली सीरियस। FSUI का अपना एक इन हाउस मेंटल हेल्थ वेलबिंग प्रोग्राम है, दैट इज़ कॉल्ड FSUI सी कॉल, जो फ़ोन पे अवेलेबल है, और अभी एक ऐप भी आपको अवेलेबल है जिसके अंदर बहुत सारे लिंक जुड़े हुए हैं, इंक्लूडिंग व्हाट आर द मैकेनिज्म, व्हाट आर द कॉन्सेप्ट, हाउ यू कैन रिलीज, और इमरजेंसी सिचुएशन में हाउ यू कैन डील। आई एम नॉट हेजिटेटिंग कि पिछले कुछ सालों में जहाज़ों पे सुसाइड करने का जो मोमेंटम बढ़ा है उसके पीछे मेंटल हेल्थ और वेलबींग का बहुत बड़ा मतलब एक रीज़न है कि आदमी हर छोटी छोटी बातों को इतना सीरियस ले लेता है, एंड दैट इज़ दे आर कन्वर्टिंग इनटू द सुसाइड्स एंड अदर थिंग्स। अब वहाँ पे सिचुएशन ऐसी है कि आधे से ज़्यादा जो मिसिंग है उनके बारे में आप क्या कहोगे? नो आइडिया। You and I, we are working with some companies, including ITF, we are affiliated to ITF, कि stop saying committed suicide. आदमी जब सुसाइड करता है तो he is not committing any crime. जो committed suicide है ये अपने आप में एक डेफिनेशन है कि that he has done something crime. उस लेवल तक, उस एक्सटेंट उसका जो उस लेवल तक जाना उसके बारे में, that mental health, mental status कि आदमी सुसाइड करे, तो जस्ट इमेजिन कि वो किस दौर से गुजर रहा है। आई एम रियली हैप्पी टू बी अ पार्ट ऑफ दिस हार्टफुलनेस, एज आई गॉट कॉल फ्रॉम आवर लीडर कैप्टन नाजिर उपाध्याय, एंड इट इज़ रियली गुड, एंड आई एश्योर जो भी हो सकेगा, जहाँ भी हो सकेगा पूरी दुनिया में जहाँ पे भी सीफेयर्स हैं, वी विल टेक इट फॉरवर्ड बाय ऑल पॉसिबल मीन्स, एंड जस्ट I'm really happy to be a part of this family on behalf of my 22,000 members, and we can facilitate at other ports also where are our offices located, including in the port sector. We have 12 major unions, and with all the board of directors in the, especially in the eastern part, that with one of the federation also. So definitely, as we believe, seafarers and the port workers are the two sides of the coins. And we have to educate them, we have to make them understand how to release. Sir is absolutely right, technique, how to release your mental. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for inviting me. Thank you.
Mr. Mukesh Patel will give you a certificate of honor. Give a big round of applause, please. So this heartfulness will be reaching now to 22,000 seafarers attached with FSUI, apart from what we are reaching already to many maritime training institutes. Yes, sir.
Please pay attention. Our DGS has reminded us to let everybody know what is the safety to be taken. So we are going to, hello? So we are going to announce lunch, but before that I would like to tell you where we have arranged lunch. When you enter the door, there is a step.
Yes.
So be careful, and you should know here, if there is a problem in this hall, you can also go out from there. You can see the exit is marked there. So there are always two exits for safety. One is the one which you are coming up, and the other one is this one. You can just enter, walk, you will go out. Okay, thank you. And lunch is ready.
Yeah, just ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे है, नीचे जाइए, एक स्टेप्स है जैसे सर ने कहा, माइंड दैट स्टेप्स है, इज लिटिल डेंजरस.
Not exactly ground, little bit in between. So we'll show you.
Yeah, please come. We'll assemble here right at 2 o'clock, please.
नमस्कार। अभी हम लोग खाना खाकर आए तो थोड़ा सा ब्लड का फ्लो स्टमक की तरफ, डाइजेशन की तरफ चला गया है, तो थोड़ा ये साइलेंट हो गया है। सो लेट अस इसको थोड़ा सा अवेयरनेस के मोड में लेकर आते हैं। डू वन एक्टिविटी विद मी। वी विल रिक्वायर बोथ द हैंड्स, तो मोबाइल भी रखने पड़ेंगे नीचे। आई रिक्वेस्ट यू ऑल टू कीप योर मोबाइल्स बाय योर साइड। ओके, सो थोड़ा सा चोर पुलिस का गेम खेलते हैं। हाँ, so with this hand you are making a pistol and with this hand this is one thief. Okay, तो ये भागा 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 भागा। now roll reverse. so चोर बन गया है पिस्टल and pistol बन गया है thief. so again chasing this way. now increase the number of the thief. okay, do with me. 2 thieves, then 3 thieves, then 4, then 5. गड़बड़ हो रही है क्या? चोर पुलिस एक्सचेंज, रोल एक्सचेंज में है ना, गड़बड़ हो रही है, बिकॉज लाइक वी आर नॉट एबल टू कॉम्प्रीहेंड ऑल द इंफॉर्मेशन एट द सेम टाइम, एंड एज वी आर यूजिंग बोथ द हैंड्स टुगेदर, देन हमारे दोनों हेमिस्फीयर एकदम से ब्रेन के जो है चार्ज अप हो जाते हैं, दे स्टार्ट वर्किंग. विल ट्राई वन मोर सिंपल एक्सरसाइज. सो वन होल palm आउटवर्ड्स and one finger of the other palm. ठीक है ना? Now we change. Okay, change, 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 change. थोड़े से यंग बच्चे जल्दी कर पाते हैं, and we towards the age थोड़ा सा हमारा रिफ्लेक्स स्लो हो जाता है. ठीक है? Okay, next one एक और ट्राई करते हैं. We make a deer with this hand and a rabbit with the other one. Now change. रैबिट को डियर बना दीजिए, जादू कर दीजिए, और डियर को रैबिट. हो रहा है क्या? थोड़ी सी तकलीफ हो रही है. क्या हो रहा है? न्यूरोप्लास्टिसिटी इज स्टार्ट हैपनिंग एज यू आर यूजिंग योर बोथ द हैंड्स. ट्रिक सी सिंपल ट्रिक है. ये है ना रैबिट, एंड नाउ दिस फिंगर इज अप, द अदर वन इज डाउन. राइट? सो आई एम जस्ट learning to move my hands differently. थोड़ा सा हम बड़े लोगों को थोड़ा सा टाइम लगेगा, और जो लोग हिचक रहे हैं ट्राई करने में, तो प्लीज़ हिचकिए मत, वो आपका कुछ अच्छा ही शुरुआत हो जाएगी ब्रेन में. राइट? सो इसका पर्पस क्या है? टू एक्टिवेट बोथ द साइड्स ऑफ योर ब्रेन, लेफ्ट एंड राइट, और आप अपनी खुद की एक्सरसाइज बना सकते हैं. तो थैंक यू.
So this was just a teaser. We are going to have a full session at around 1600 hours. So this was required because all of us have had a good lunch. तो एक थोड़ा सा brain function शुरू होना है, क्योंकि next session जो है उसमें हमें थोड़ा सा ज़रूरत पड़ेगा उसका. ठीक है? So thank you so much everyone. I hope the other cadets will also come soon and they will join soon. We're going to start the next session. Next session is about the financial awareness program, which is being conducted by in Mirai Assets Mutual Fund. So this is coming under investor awareness program. Now you know why it is required. I'll tell you my story. When I was sailing as a captain, till captain, of course, we have a kind of excuse that okay, fine, I'm sailing on board safe, then I'm doing my second mate, then again I'm coming back, doing my chief mate, and then going back, doing my master. So doing exams, going back to the ship, doing exam, going back to the ship. So there is no saving. But there is no excuse after becoming master, right? Because you get good lump sum money, you earn a lot of money. I'll tell you my story. When I left sailing in the year 2013, it has been now 12 years, I was hardly having any saving. But since I wanted to quit sailing life, because it was already 16, 17 years of sailing, and then my kids were growing. So when I came ashore, and I joined MMD, I was in Paradip MMD. And the government salary was, comparatively when you sail on board ship compared to what you earn from the government is 1/10. So after, for about 1.5 years, I understood that, okay, fine, I either have to go back to the ship to make the same money, or else I have to find some private job, which I found a private job, and then I came back in 2015 to Mumbai, joined Williamson Ship Service as a country manager. Now why I'm relating this story, because when I came back to Mumbai, I started, you can say, from zero, from where I was a cadet in 99. So from 99 to 2015, more or less my financial condition was same. So I have seen personally how difficult it is. And trust me, I was not the only one, and I am not the only one. There were many friends like me, and there are many friends who are still sailing on board ship. They are coming, they're buying some assets, maybe they're buying some land, or they're buying some flats, and then getting into EMI kind of thing. So it is what I find, and then I started, I enrolled myself for MBA Finance to understand the basic of finance. And you can say my financial journey started in 2015. And last 10 years, I would say I am in a better position than what I sailed for 15 years as a captain. I'm much better now. So this was the need that I felt for myself. This is something which I have been coming across always when I'm conducting my mentoring session. Lot of people are asking me, I want to come ashore, sir. Lot of chief engineer is asking, captain is asking, I would like to come ashore. Then my first question is, how much saving you have? Now, how much will depend upon person to person. Like I am from village, so for me that how much may be a small, but somebody from metropolitan may have that requirement more. But whatever is how much for you should be in the bank before you switch over to the shore job is my advice to all the seafarers who wants to come ashore. Now, while you are working on ships, you are lucky that at least dollar is going up. In your case, at least it is in positive side, I would say. Maybe for country it is not, but for seafarers it is still. Because as far as salary is concerned, I don't see it has gone up. It is more or less constant. What I used to make as a captain 15 years back, probably the same salary is still there. It's only the dollar valuation which is making them up. So what you have to learn is that financial knowledge which I was not aware of, or many of like me were not aware of. So we have an opportunity here. We have a best trainer from the industry who have come all the way under this investor awareness program. And I would like to thank Mira Asset, Ms. Astha Yadav, ASK Wealth, and then trainer I would like to introduce to all of you, and then he will conduct his session. The trainer we have is Mr. Chetan Gaikwad. He's a SEBI smart trainer and L&D expert. Chetan brings over 10 years of expertise in investor education and financial literacy program. As the founder of Inspire Association, he is dedicated to empowering individuals through comprehensive training solution and is a SEBI smart trainer. With an MBA in marketing and finance and certifications from NISM, Chetan has conducted over 1,000+ training sessions across India, covering topics such as financial literacy, mutual funds, capital market, NISM 5A, leadership development, and soft skill. He has been recognized as rank 1 trainer by CIEL Training Institute for his excellence in regulatory and IAP training. His extensive experience includes collaborations with prestigious organizations like ICICI, Prudential, SDFC Mutual Funds, LIC Mutual Funds, HSBC Mutual Funds, PPFAS, NAC, and BCE, etc. He has successfully trained diverse audience, including faculties, army officers, corporate employees, and MBA students, adapting his approach to meet the unique needs of each group. He has also been invited as a guest speaker at various MBA institutes, delivering insightful sessions on capital markets. Currently, his skill sets involving compliance, imparting knowledge, analytical competence enables the smooth operations of the organization, absorbing challenges irrespective of their quantum and complications. Chetan excels in networking and is actively involved in community development as the president of Rotaract Club and a member of various organizations. His energy and dedications makes him a valuable asset in the realm of investor education, fostering a more informed in financial literature society. So welcome Chetan, and I think apart from Army and other, you have now Seafarers also in your category. Thank you.
Hello. 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 How are you all? Okay. No, I didn't get energy from your end, so मुझे positive energy चाहिए. Participants, how's the Josh? Not so high. Participants, how's the Josh? Yes, now I got that right energy to start my particular session. So yes, this whole training program is all about understanding how to manage your particular finances. Whenever you are receiving any kind of income, bonuses or salary, how to manage that particular money, and then after, when it comes to managing a particular money, what are the assets are being available and what are the common mistakes being an investor or being a common person when it comes to managing our own finance. What are the common mistakes we do when it comes to managing our own money? So we will be understanding that. And yes, in my introduction, sir told like I have been a guest speaker. I'm a visiting faculty for NIMSM, Symbiosis Colleges. I teach students capital markets. And when I entered the particular training program, the first statement which I delivered to them, the mistakes I have done in my early 20s, please don't that particular mistakes. जो mistakes मैंने early 20s में किए हैं, वो mistakes आप मत कीजिए. क्यों? क्योंकि तब मैं पैसे कमाता था, पर पैसे कभी मैंने बचाए नहीं. और जिस दिन पता चला, तब तक वक्त चला गया था. So this is all understanding about कि whenever you're receiving any kind of specific income, salary या bonuses, we have to create a wealth. And wealth creation is not a one-day event. पैसा कमाना या पैसा बनाना वो एक दिन का खेल नहीं है. बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है. So everything is into a process and we have to follow the particular process. Participants, which language you're comfortable with? English, Hindi? It would be helpful for each one to understand. Okay, so when I am asking you which language you're comfortable with, just give me one simple answer of this particular question. And the question is, what language does money speaks? Anyone can give me the answer? What language does money speaks? पैसा कौन सी भाषा बोलता है? पैसे की भाषा, okay. I got the answer. So please give a clap to the sir. Okay. और कोई अलग सा आंसर है? What language does money speaks? All language? कोई भी language? There is a specific language money speaks. Any out of the box answer. Okay, anyone understand the language of money? They will be succeeding in their particular life. Okay. Wealth? Okay. So money speaks only one language. And that language is, if you save me today, I will save you tomorrow. Is it true? आज आप मुझे बचाते तो आने वाले समय में कौन आपको बचाएगा? पैसा बचाएगा. और पैसा है तो सब कुछ है, पैसा नहीं तो कोई पूछने वाला नहीं है. So, and participants, one of the important thing why financial literacy is one of the needs in today's time. COVID was a good example. COVID was the good example. Those who have saved their money, those who have planned a particular financial journey in a proper way, they have survived such kind of situations. But जिन्होंने पैसा नहीं बचाया होगा, they have suffered. उनको फिर से जीरो से शुरुआत करना था क्योंकि जो पैसा जमा है था वो एक दिन में चला गया है. Because in case किसी को कोविड था, हॉस्पिटलाइज हो गए, जो भी पैसा था वो एक दिन में चला गया. कैसे शुरुआत करें, क्या करें? So I will be helping you to understand कि why money management is one of the important thing. And when it comes to money management, क्या क्या चीज़ें हमको understand करनी है and what are the things we have to take a consideration. Okay. So yes, so let's start with one of the important thing. What do you do with your money? You just save, you just spend, or you just invest? Savings कौन कौन करता है? हाथ ऊपर कीजिए. Savings कोई नहीं करता? Spending कौन कौन करता है? दोनों हाथ ऊपर कीजिए. And investing कौन कौन करता है? Now I can see some confused faces. Sir, investing क्या है? What is investing? Okay, so let me give you a basic understanding about what is the basic difference between saving and investing. Because यहाँ से शुरुआत करते हैं. Saving क्या है? It's just accumulation and safety of your money. पैसों को बचाओ और उसको safely रखो. But what investment do? Investment takes a little bit calculative risk towards your financial goal and it helps you to grow your particular money value. मतलब जब आप investing करते हो तो आपको क्या मिलता है? Interest मिलता है, ब्याज मिलता है, capital appreciation मिलता है. But if you are just saving your money, कोई फायदा नहीं है. So I would urge everyone, you should invest your money. You should start invest your money. But yes, to start an investment journey, how to take that particular first step. So whenever any participants or my friends comes to me कि सर चेतन मुझे पैसे बचाने हैं, किस तरह से शुरुआत करनी है, तो मैं उनको एक certain formulas बताता हूँ कि that in that particular formula you can plan your financial journey too. And the formula is 50-30-20. How it works. So whenever I am receiving any kind of specific income, salary or bonuses, I specifically apply this particular formula, 50-30-20. How this works. So for example, I am receiving a salary of 10,000. I am receiving a salary of 10,000. how I am managing that particular 10,000 rupees of my particular income. So from that 10,000 rupees, 50% means 5,000 I will be keeping for my particular needs. Needs में क्या क्या आता है कि मेरे compulsory expenses, groceries, EMIs वो 50% में आएंगे. From my total salary, like 10,000 की जो salary है, उसमें से 30% I will be keeping for my particular wants. Wants में क्या क्या आता है? कोई medical emergency हो, कहीं मुझे घूमने जाना हो, या कोई repair का खर्चा हो, I will be keeping 30% means 3,000. And from my whole income, like 10,000, 20% means 2,000 वो automatically savings में चले जाते हैं. तो मेरे पास कितने बचते हैं पैसे फ्रेंड्स मालूम है? 8,000. और मैं 8,000 में ही पूरा घर चलाता हूं. सो इट्स ऑल अबाउट माइंडसेट. मैं आपको बोलूं 50 लाख खर्च करना तो वो खर्च हो जाएगा, बट मैं आपको बोलूं 50 लाख में से 40 लाख रखो, सिर्फ 10 लाख में मैनेज करना है, हो सकता है, एंड दैट इज पॉसिबल. सो इट्स ऑल अबाउट माइंडसेट. So whenever you used to receive any kind of specific income, salary or bonuses, how much money you have to save? Minimum 20%. And वो 20% को आपको 30 to 40% अलग लेके जाना है. But ये कैसे होगा? जब आप शुरुआत करोगे. If you are not starting, if you are not taking that particular step, आपकी इनकम तो आएगी, but पैसे ऐसे खर्च होते रहेंगे. That is the thing. कि at the age of 18, I started earning money. बट तब पैसे नहीं बचा है. जब घर लेना था तब ज़्यादा डाउन पेमेंट पे करके या ज़्यादा होम लोन मुझे लेना पड़ा. बट इनकेस वो जर्नी से मैं इनकेस थोड़ा सा भी पैसा बचा था तो मेरा घर विदाउट एनी होम लोन भी मैं अचीव कर पाता था. बट आई हैव डन दैट पर्टिकुलर मिस्टेक्स. बट शुरुआत करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. एंड इन दिस पर्टिकुलर फाइनेंशियल जर्नी वन फैक्टर प्लेज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल, एंड दैट इज टाइम. Time plays a very important role in the world of investment. If you are investing your money in a very early age, then you will be getting one of the best returns on your particular investment. And there is one factor called power of compounding, which has been considered as 8 wonders of the world. We have 7 wonders right now, but power of compounding has been considered as 8 wonders of the world. So to start with, कितना भी आपका इनकम हो, how much money you have to save? 20% minimum. And वो 20% को automatically आपको investing में लगाना है, savings में नहीं रखना है. You have to invest your money, because whenever you are investing your money, it grows your particular value. मतलब आज 100 रुपया डाला हो तो वो 100 रुपया जब आप 2 साल के बाद निकलो तो वो 100 रुपया नहीं होता है, वो 120, 140 या 150 रुपया होगा. तो जो 20, 30 या 40 रुपया जो आपको मिल रहा है वो क्या है? कैपिटल अप्रिसिएशन, ब्याज. सिर्फ सेविंग्स में रखने से वैसा कुछ नहीं होने वाला. वी हैव टू इन्वेस्ट आवर मनी. इन्वेस्टिंग इज वन ऑफ द नीड्स इन टुडेस टाइम, एंड आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट ईच एंड एवरीवन टू स्टार्ट योर इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी. नाउ फ्रेंड्स, वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग टू बी अंडरस्टैंड, नाउ इफ यू आर रिसीविंग एनी काइंड ऑफ स्पेसिफिक इनकम, सैलरी या बोनसेस, जब आप पैसों को बचा रहे हो, व्हेनेवर यू आर सेविंग योर मनी, अंडरस्टैंड पैसा बचाने से पहले हमारे पैसों के कितने सारे दुश्मन हैं. There are so many enemies right now available who are eating up our money. But who is the biggest enemy of savings? पता है? That is inflation, यानी महंगाई. Inflation एक ऐसी चीज है जो दिखती नहीं है, but slowly and gradually our value of your money is been depreciating year by year. And one of the best example of inflation I can give, compare a price of petrol 5 years back. 5 साल पहले पेट्रोल का प्राइस कितना था? 70 से 80 रुपया पर लीटर. और आज पेट्रोल का प्राइस कितना है? 105 to 1010. सो प्रीवियसली फ्रॉम थाने टू चेंबूर 300-400 रुपीज में मेरा आना जाना होता था. आज वही खर्चा 1000 रुपये तक जा रहा है. ये दिख रहा नहीं है किसी को, बट इन्फ्लेशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करता है इन अ वर्ल्ड ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट. सो व्हेनेवर यू आर प्लानिंग टू सेव योर मनी, चलो मैं पैसे बचा रहा हूँ, वो पैसे की वैल्यू आने वाले समय में कितनी होने वाली है और मुझे कितनी पैसों की ज़रूरत है, वो जब अंडरस्टैंडिंग आप लोगे तब आपको पता चलेगा कि आपको और पैसे बचाने होंगे टू मेंटेन दैट पर्टिकुलर लाइफस्टाइल. सो इन्फ्लेशन प्लेज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल इन द वर्ल्ड ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट, एंड ड्यू टू राइज इन इन्फ्लेशन, सो वैल्यू ऑफ योर मनी इज बिन डेप्रिशिएटिंग ईयर्स बाय ईयर, बिकॉज हमारे खर्चे बढ़ते जा रहे हैं, हमारे एक्सपेंसेस की नीड्स बढ़ते जा रहे हैं. सो जस्ट टू अंडरस्टैंड, मैं आपको एक एग्जाम्पल के तौर पर बताना चाहता हूँ. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, if today my monthly expense is 30,000 rupees, and if I consider inflation 5% also, मैं आपको एक चीज बताना चाहता हूँ, इंडिया में आज inflation rate is between 7 to 8%. 4% is a core inflation, then there is a food inflation and fuel inflation. Inflation मतलब जो महंगाई है वो 7 से 8% का है. So in case if I consider inflation 5% also, और जो आज मेरे monthly expense 30,000 rupees है, so within a 5 years it would be 40, within a 15 years it would be 60, and within a 20 years it would be 80,000 rupees. अब in case मेरे खर्चे बढ़ते जा रहे हैं, तो obviously जो पैसा मैंने savings में पार्क किया है, उसकी value time to time depreciate होते जा रही है. So if I have 1 lakh rupees in my bank account in today's time, so within a 5 years it would be, so value of my 1 lakh would be 80,000, 15 years में 50, and 20 years में 35,000 rupees. So what happens? Due to rise in inflation, value of your money has been depreciating year by year. क्यों? Why? Why so? क्योंकि आपके खर्चे बढ़ते जा रहे हैं, आपके एक्सपेंसेस बढ़ते जा रहे हैं, आपकी जरूरत की चीजों की वैल्यू बढ़ती जा रही है. वड़ा पाव जो पहले 15 रुपए का था, आज वो 25 रुपए का हुआ है. प्रीवियसली आप एक हेयर कट 100 रुपए में करना चाहते थे, आज वही हेयर कट 300-400 रुपए में हो रहा है. सोचिए आने वाले साल में उसकी वैल्यू कितनी बढ़ने वाली है. छोटी छोटी चीजें भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करती है when it comes to managing our particular finance. So if you are just saving your money, आप पैसे आपको मिल रहे हैं और सिर्फ पैसों को आपने सिर्फ पार्क किया है, तो कोई फायदा नहीं है वो पैसे का, क्योंकि आने वाले दिनों में आपके खर्चे तो बढ़ने वाले हैं. आपके पैसे की वैल्यू बढ़ने वाली है क्या वो पेज से, वो आपको अंडरस्टैंड करना होगा. एंड आई कैन हेल्प यू टू अंडरस्टैंड कि देयर आर सो मेनी असेट्स आर बीन अवेलेबल वेयर यू इन्वेस्ट योर मनी एंड यू कैन गेट अ मैक्सिमम बेनिफिट फॉर द सेम. बट व्हेन इट कम्स टू टेकिंग एन इन्वेस्टमेंट डिसीजन, चलो मुझे रियल एस्टेट में इन्वेस्ट करना है, एफडी में पैसे डालने हैं, या कोई अदर ऑप्शंस में इन्वेस्ट करना है, हाउ टू थिंक एंड हाउ टू टेक दैट पर्टिकुलर डिसीजन, आई कैन हेल्प यू विद दैट ऑल्सो. सो वैल्यू ऑफ योर मनी इज बीन डेप्रिशिएटिंग ईयर बाय ईयर ड्यू टू इन्फ्लेशन. सो इन्फ्लेशन को इनकेस आपको हराना है, इफ यू वांट टू बीट द इन्फ्लेशन, देयर इज ओनली वन फैक्टर, you have to invest your money. Investing is one of the needs in today's time. Okay, so now coming to one of the important topic I want to discuss with you all, because from last 11 years मैं एक financial planning करता हूँ. I'm a certified wealth manager. I do take trainings for corporate banks. I am an official training partner with ICICI Bank. मैं उनके जो branch managers हैं, मैं उनको financial planning और mutual fund and capital market सिखाता हूँ. अब वो उसका जो नॉलेज है मैं आप तक पहुंचाना चाहता हूं. देयर इज अ कंसेप्ट कॉल्ड गोल बेस्ड फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग. फ्रेंड्स, इफ यू आर सेविंग योर मनी, हाउ टू मैनेज दैट पर्टिकुलर सेविंग्स एंड हाउ टू थिंक एंड प्लानिंग कैसे की जाती है, उसको मैं आपको एक डायरेक्शन देना चाहता हूं. सो उसको हम क्या कहते हैं, गोल बेस्ड फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग. सो व्हाट इज गोल बेस्ड फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग? सो फॉर एग्जांपल कि टुमारो आई हैव रिसीव्ड एनी XYZ इनकम एंड आई हैव प्लान कि मुझे पैसे को बचाना है एंड इन्वेस्ट करना है, तो मैं वो इन्वेस्टमेंट रैंडमली नहीं करूंगा. सो देयर शुड बी अ सर्टेन गोल रिलेटेड टू माय पर्टिकुलर इन्वेस्टमेंट. सो व्हाट आर द पर्टिकुलर गोल्स? फर्स्ट, कि मुझे रिटायरमेंट प्लानिंग करनी है, दैट इज वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग. सेकेंड थिंग, इन केस इफ आई हैव अ चिल्ड्रंस, मुझे उसका एजुकेशन प्लान करना है. सेकेंड थिंग, इनके उनका मैरिज, जो मेरी लाइफ स्टाइल, इनकेस मुझे घूमने जाना है या घर खरीदना है, दैट इज अ सर्टेन गोल आई वांट टू अचीव इन माय पर्टिकुलर लाइफ. So when it comes to managing your particular money and when it comes to investing your money, how to think and how to manage your particular well-being. So there is a concept called future value. So for example, if you are saving your money and if you want to invest your money, there is a concept called future value. Understand this particular concept, how it works. So my specific goal is कि मुझे मेरा जो बच्चा है उसका मुझे education करवाना है. Got the point? This is a goal I want to achieve. So I have understand कि in case my son wants to take an admission in a XYZ college, what would be the fees of that particular college? So my son age is 1 year. So after 18 years, after 17 years he will be turning 18 and मैं उसका कॉलेज में एडमिशन दिलवाऊंगा. तो मैंने जस्ट, मैं और मेरी वाइफ की ड्रीम है कि हमका जो हमारा बच्चा है उसका हम मेडिकल में एडमिशन दिलवा दें. तो हमने देखा, गूगल किया कि इनकेस मेरे बच्चों को मुझे आज एडमिशन दिलवाना है इन अ मेडिकल कॉलेज एंड ही इज जस्ट 1 ईयर, तो आज के समय पे कॉलेज की फीस कितनी है? दैट इज 5 लाख रुपीस. इफ माई सन वॉन्ट्स टू जॉइन अ मेडिकल कॉलेज इन टूडेज टाइम, तो आज 5 लाख रुपए पर ईयर का साल. बट मुझे आज एडमिशन नहीं लेना है, मुझे 17 साल के बाद एडमिशन लेना है, व्हेन ही बी टर्निंग 18. सो आफ्टर 18 years when he will turning 18, what would be the college fee in that particular tenure? तो मुझे 4 चीजें आइडेंटिफाई करनी है. फर्स्ट, identify what is the goal I want to achieve. That is children's education. Second, what is the present value of a particular goal? That is 5 lakh rupees. Third, within how many years I want to achieve that particular goal? That is 17 years. And fourth, what is inflation rate? जब मुझे 17 साल बाद इनकेस मेरे बच्चे का मुझे एडमिशन दिलवाना है, जो आज 1 साल का है, अंदाज लगाइए कितनी फीस होगी. इनकेस आज कॉलेज की फीस 5 लाख रुपए है, 17 साल के बाद कितना होगा उसका कॉलेज का फी? कितना? So it's 29,33,432 rupees. 29,32,432 rupees. अंदाजा लगाइए, इनकेस मैं आज उसका कॉलेज में एडमिशन दिलवाऊं, आज सिर्फ 5 लाख है. 17 साल के बाद वो कॉलेज की फीस कितनी है? 29,32,314 rupees. अब मुझे बताइए, मैं 5 लाख को देख के मेरे बच्चे का इन्वेस्टमेंट करूं या 29 lakhs को देख के? 29 lakhs को देख के. So 29 lakh is a future value of my particular education, children's education goal. अब वो आज 1 साल का है. I want to target that particular corpus of 29 lakhs. तो मैं आज से अभी से उसके नाम पे 3,000 का भी इन्वेस्टमेंट करूं, then also I can achieve that particular target. Why? Because I have a 17 years of time span. अब यही डिसीजन वो जब 17 साल का 10 साल का होता है या 15 साल का होता है और तब मैं लूँ, तो मैं 25 to 30,000 रुपीज़ के इन्वेस्टमेंट पे भी 20 lakhs का कॉर्पस अचीव नहीं कर पाऊंगा. Why? मैंने टाइम गवा दिया है. I have missed the opportunity to grow my particular money. Everyone getting my point? This has been known as a goal-based financial planning. अब एक और एक चीज़, because I can see so many young faces and यहाँ पे है रिटायरमेंट प्लानिंग. किसी ने कुछ सोचा उसके बारे में? Anyone? Understand कीजिए how this future value concepts take a very important position when it comes to retirement planning. मैंने मेरा खुद का रिटायरमेंट प्लानिंग कैसे किया, मैंने आपको उसका मैं एक एग्जांपल बताता हूँ. देखो, इट्स ऑल अबाउट लाइफस्टाइल. जो आपकी लाइफस्टाइल है, अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड कि जब मैं रिटायरमेंट के एज में कदम रखूंगा, एक्चुअल कितने पैसों की जरूरत होने वाली है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट डिफरेंट लाइफस्टाइल. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आज मेरे मंथली एक्सपेंस 30,000 रुपीज है फॉर एग्जाम्पल, एंड आई हैव अ 20 years ऑफ रिटायरमेंट टाइम. 20 साल के बाद मैं रिटायरमेंट के एज में कदम रखूंगा, तो 20 साल के बाद तो मेरे मंथली एक्सपेंस 30,000 नहीं होने वाले हैं. एज पर द इन्फ्लेशन इट विल बी क्रॉसिंग मोर देन 1 lakh rupees. सो मैं जब रिटायरमेंट के एज में कदम रखता हूँ, मिनिमम कितना कॉर्पस होना चाहिए पता है मेरे पास? मिनिमम 2 crore 10 lakh rupees. तब जाके हर महीने में जब जिस दिन मैं रिटायरमेंट के एज में कदम रखूंगा, तो हर महीने में पेंशन निकाल पाऊंगा. मिनिमम 2 crore 10 lakh rupees. अब 2 crore 10 lakhs का जो कॉर्पस है वो अचीव करने के लिए आज से और अभी से मैंने 15,000 रुपीज का इन्वेस्टमेंट स्टार्ट किया थ्रू SIP. अभी मेरे पास 20 years का टाइम स्पैम है. सो 15,000 ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट पे भी मैं 2.5-2.3 करोड़ तक मैं अचीव कर पाऊंगा, बिकॉज लॉन्ग टर्म गोल है. बट यही डिसीजन इनकेस मुझे 5 साल में रिटायर लेना है और मैं आज सोचूं, तो मैं 1 लाख या 1.5 लाख के इन्वेस्टमेंट पे भी मैं 1.5 करोड़ का कॉर्पस अचीव या 2 करोड़ का कॉर्पस अचीव नहीं कर पाऊंगा. क्यों? मैंने वक्त गवा दिया है. टाइम प्लेज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल इन द वर्ल्ड ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट. सो व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू कन्वे यू ऑल, कि don't just save your money. There should be a specific goal to achieve your financial well-being. गोल नहीं होगा तो आपका जो इन्वेस्टमेंट डिसीजन है मे बी वो कहीं और भटकते जाएगा, या जितनी पैसों की जरूरत है उससे ज्यादा आपको वो समय पे ज्यादा पैसे लगेंगे. बट एक स्पेसिफिक गोल के हिसाब से जब आप प्लान करोगे, इट वुड बी गिव यू अ मोर आइडिया, मोर कैलकुलेशन कि मुझे आज से रुपये से कितना पैसा जमा करना है. आई होप सबको एक आइडिया आया होगा. बोल नहीं कर रहा हो ना कैंडिडेट्स? This has been called as a goal-based financial planning, one of the needs in today's time. That is the thing. ये मैं पढ़ाता हूँ MBA के स्टूडेंट्स को कि इस तरह से शुरुआत की जाती है. क्यों? मैंने अभी जस्ट रैंडमली फ्रॉम CST से मैं दादर आ रहा था टैक्सी में, एंड द ड्राइवर वॉज 75 years old. सर मैंने उनको पूछा, सर आप क्यों अभी भी चला रहे हो? बेटा पैसा बचा ही नहीं, आज नहीं काम करूँगा तो कौन बचा पाएगा या कौन खिलाएगा? मैं तो लाइक तब थोड़ा सा पैसा बचा तो आज मेरे पैसे ग्रो होते, बट अंकल ने पैसे बचाए नहीं. They didn't understand management of particular money. But money plays a very important role in the world of investment. Time plays a very important role in the world of investment. And this is how you have to think, and this is how you have to take a decision when it comes to money management. Yes. So this is all related to goal-based financial planning. Now, so yes, so how to do a budgeting? So one thing, I have told you कि आपके income में से कितने पैसे बचने चाहिए? 20%. And वो 20 को 30-40% से लेके जाना है. I would request each and everyone, what is the first step? पहले पैसे बचाइए 20%. And what is second step? You should do a budgeting. Budgeting किस तरह से किया जाता है? First thing, analyze कीजिए कि आपके खर्चे कितने हो रहे हैं. And वो कैसे analyze किया जाता है माहित है? एक बताता हूँ, you should write down everything. So for example, आज मैंने इतना खर्चा किया है, at the end of the day, I will be writing down. And वो कितने दिन के लिए करूँगा मैं? 30 days के लिए. और तब मुझे पता चलता है, और जब मैं कैलकुलेशन लगाता हूँ, मेरा इनकम 1 लाख है, पर मेरा खर्चा 1.5 लाख कैसे हो रहा है? So जब आप लिखोगे ना, तब आपको पता चलता है. This is how budgeting is been done. So when I am come to know कि मेरा इनकम 1 लाख ही है, पर मेरा खर्चा 1.5 लाख हो रहा है. So what are the expenses I can exclude? So for example, मैं स्विगी या जोमेटो से ज़्यादा खाना खाता हूँ, मैं उसको एक्सक्लूड कर सकता हूँ. For example कि मैं कैब से घूम रहा हूँ, मैं भी ट्रेन से घूमूंगा. फॉर एग्जाम्पल कि मैं न्यूज़पेपर अब आज नहीं पढ़ता हूँ, मैं मोबाइल पे ज़्यादा करके न्यूज़ पढ़ता हूँ, तो मैं न्यूज़पेपर के सब्सक्रिप्शन को मैं हटा दूंगा, ऑनलाइन सब्सक्रिप्शंस लूँगा. दिस इज हाउ यू कैन आइडेंटिफाई, एंड दिस इज हाउ इज बीन डन थ्रू अ बजटिंग. सो बजटिंग इज वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग इन टुडेस टाइम, बिकॉज इट गिव्स यू अ होल आइडिया किस तरह से शुरुआत करनी है. और जब तक आप नहीं करोगे ना, आपको लगेगा बहुत पैसे आ रहे हैं, बट एक्चुअली वो चले जाते हैं. बजटिंग करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. सो बजटिंग इज लाइक मैनेज योर पर्टिकुलर एक्सपेंसेस, know what your expenses are, keep every receipts, record every expense daily, total your expense at the end of the month, and do this for particular 3 months. तो वो आपको एक और basic idea आ जाता है और basic आपको valuation मिलती है. So what are the financial goals everyone wants to achieve? So like marriage, education, buying a home, vehicle, other assets, and retirement planning. So these are the specific financial goal everyone wants to achieve. Okay. Now there is one deal from my end, and deal सुनिए. सच्ची में नहीं दे रहा हूँ पैसे. So but I want to try help you to understand there is one concept called compounding and how it works. So there is a deal. सब सुनिए deal वो. So I will be giving you 2 options. Option number 1. So हर दिन every day I will be giving you 1 crore rupee for 30 days. So कितना मैं आपको टोटल रुपया दे रहा हूँ? 30 crores. This is deal number 1. And what would be the deal number 2? कि मैं फर्स्ट डे पे आपको 1 रुपी दूंगा, सेकेंड डे पे 2 रुपी, थर्ड डे पे 4 रुपी, एंड टिल द 38th डे. मतलब क्या होगा, वो डबल डबल होते जाएगा टिल द 38th डे. सो डील नंबर 1 था, क्या था? 1 करोड़ फॉर 30 डेज. तो मैं आपको कितना करोड़ रुपया दे रहा हूँ? 30 करोड़. और डील नंबर 2 क्या है? मैं 1 रुपया फर्स्ट डे पे दे रहा हूँ, सेकेंड डे पे 2 रुपीज, थर्ड डे पे 4 रुपीज, फिफ्थ डे पे 8 रुपीज, टिल द 38th डे. अब मुझे बताइए डील नंबर 1 कौन कौन लेगा? बिंदास बिंदास हाथ ऊपर कीजिए. डील नंबर 1 करोड़ फॉर 30 डेज, और डील नंबर 2 कौन कौन लेगा? क्यों डील नंबर 2 क्यों आप लोगे? इट्स कंपाउंडिंग. यस. तो इनके सब डील नंबर 1 लेते तो आपको सिर्फ 30 करोड़ रुपीस मिलता, पर जब आप डील नंबर 2 लेते तो जिस दिन वो कंपाउंडिंग चालू होता है, on a 38th day it's 53 crores, and on 31st day 100 crores. So what I'm trying to convey you all, पता है, ये कोई मैजिक नहीं है. It's all about a process and it's all about a patience. कि जब आप इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी प्लान करते हो ना, स्टार्टिंग में जो आपको इंटरेस्ट मिलता है ऑन पर्टिकुलर इन्वेस्टमेंट, हमको लगता है अरे क्या मिल रहा है, पर जिस दिन वो कंपाउंड होते जाता है, दिस इज द मैजिकल फिगर्स वी गेट. कंपाउंडिंग प्लेज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल इन द वर्ल्ड ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट. तो ये किस तरह से शुरुआत की जाती है? विद अ स्मॉल अमाउंट ऑल्सो यू कैन अचीव दैट पर्टिकुलर गोल. दिस इज हाउ यू हैव टू थिंक, एंड दिस इज हाउ यू शुड बी टेकिंग अ डिसीजन. सो दिस इज व्हाई I want to convey you all key plan investment journey which can help you to give you a maximum benefit for the same. Now what are the different options where you can invest and you can get a maximum benefit? Fixed deposits, usko hum traditional instruments kehte hain. Insurance, gold, real estate, public provident funds and government schemes, and equity and mutual funds. So friends, let me ask you one of the important question. इसमें से सबसे safest option कौन सा है? Gold? I know. Gold is one of the emotional part of my life. FDs? Okay, no problem. And इसमें से सबसे risky वाला कौन सा है? Mutual funds. Why? I hope you have heard this particular statement. सुनिए सब statement सुनिए. नहीं, सुनिए वो बहुत जोर से जाता है. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risk. Read all scheme documents carefully before investing. और वो सुन के हम डर जाते हैं. अरे ये तो risk बोल रहा है. कि मैं क्यों मेरा पैसा इन्वेस्ट करूं? इट्स अ रिस्की थिंग और व्हाट? जब तक समझ में आए तब तक वो निकल जाता है. ओके, नेवरदलेस आई एम हियर हेल्प यू अंडरस्टैंड कि व्हाई इट इज बीन सेड एंड मार्केट में इतने सारे ऑप्शंस अवेलेबल है. हाउ टू थिंक एंड हाउ टू टेक. अच्छा नहीं होता है, कोई ऑप्शन बुरा नहीं होता है. हमको अंडरस्टैंड करना है कि व्हेनेवर आई एम प्लानिंग टू इन्वेस्ट माई मनी, हाउ टू थिंक एंड हाउ टू टेक दैट पर्टिकुलर डिसीजन. उसके रिलेटेड थोड़ा सा हम बात करते हैं. सो एक चीज है, वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग talking about insurance. कोई मुझे बता सकता है what is the definition of insurance? जिंदगी के साथ भी, जिंदगी के बाद भी. Okay, so let me give you a basic understanding. Insurance का मतलब क्या है? You are securing your own life. आपके खुद के लाइफ को सिक्योर करो. इंश्योरेंस को इन्वेस्टमेंट प्रोडक्ट के साथ मिक्स अप मत कीजिए. इंश्योरेंस इज नॉट अ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्रोडक्ट. और मार्केट में दो तरह के इंश्योरेंस होते हैं. आई वुड प्रेफरेबली सजेस्टिंग यू ऑल कि देर आर दो इंश्योरेंस होना सबके लाइफ में बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. एक है हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, आई होप सबका होगा. जिनका नहीं है तुरंत जाइए एक कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस निकालिए. एंड दूसरा है टर्म इंश्योरेंस. टर्म इंश्योरेंस का मतलब क्या है? मुझे कुछ होता है तो मेरे फैमिली मेंबर्स को पैसे मिलेंगे, मुझे नहीं मिलेंगे, बट एक मेंटल पीस मिलता है. लाइफ इज वेरी अनसर्टन. किसी ने इमेजिन किया था 10 दिन पहले अहमदाबाद वाला जो प्लेन एक्सीडेंट होता, किसी ने इमेजिन किया था? पैंडेमिक किसी ने इमेजिन किया था? लाइफ इज वेरी अनसर्टन, बट वी शुड बी प्रिपेयर इन ईच एंड एवरी स्टेप. टर्म इंश्योरेंस होना बहुत कंपलसरी है. एंड यू कैन कैलकुलेट हाउ मच कवरेज यू वांट. लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल, कल जाके मेरी डेथ होती है तो मेरे फैमिली मेंबर्स को 1 करोड़ या 2 करोड़ कितने पैसे लगने वाले या कितने पैसे होने चाहिए, वो आप कैलकुलेट कर सकते हो. सो फॉर एग्जांपल, आपकी जितनी भी सैलरी है उसमें से 10x आपको मल्टीप्लाई करना है. सेकेंड थिंग, आपके पास इनकेस आपने लोन लिया होगा या बच्चों का एजुकेशन, तो उसका एक कैलकुलेशन टर्म इंश्योरेंस होता है. सो फॉर एग्जांपल, मैंने टर्म इंश्योरेंस लिया है 2 करोड़ का एज पर माई लाइफस्टाइल. तो आई हैव अ मेंटल पीस कि चलो कुछ होता है तो देयर इज अ बैकअप ऑप्शन. इंश्योरेंस का मतलब क्या है? यू आर सिक्योरिंग योर ओन लाइफ विद अ मेंटल पीस. डोंट मिक्स इंश्योरेंस विद इन्वेस्टमेंट. मार्केट में एक अलग सा इंश्योरेंस बेचा जाता है, वो है एंडाउमेंट प्लान. डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज. एंडाउमेंट प्लान इज अ मिक्सचर ऑफ टर्म इंश्योरेंस एंड इन्वेस्टमेंट रिटर्न. जस्ट फॉर योर बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग. तो एक्चुअली जब आप एंडाउमेंट प्लान लेते हो तो उसमें प्रीमियम भी ज़्यादा होता है और जो आपको रिटर्न्स जो आप प्राप्त करते हो वो बहुत कम होते हैं. दिस इज बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग. एवरीवन, आई होप बोर्डली कर रहा हूँ मैं आपको. यस, या. सो यस, दिस इज ऑल अबाउट अ इंश्योरेंस. नाउ टॉकिंग अबाउट अ गोल्ड. आई नो गोल्ड इज वन ऑफ द इमोशनल पार्ट ऑफ आवर लाइफ. कोई ओकेजन होगा, त्योहार होगा, तो हम क्या करते हैं? पहले जाके गोल्ड खरीद लेते हैं. एंड देखो, वन थिंग, गोल्ड इज वन ऑफ द गुड ऑप्शन. यस, यू कैन इन्वेस्ट योर मनी टू गोल्ड. एंड एक चीज बताना चाहता हूँ, मार्केट में कुछ वोलेटिलिटी भी होती है. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, देयर इज अ वॉर गोइंग ऑन, या इकोनॉमी में कुछ चेंजेस हुए, सरकारें बदली. इन दिस पर्टिकुलर सिनारियो गोल्ड का प्राइस हमेशा ऊपर चले जाता है, बिकॉज गोल्ड इज कंसिडर्ड एज अ सेफ हेवन एसेट क्लास, जो आपको फिक्स्ड इनकम के हिसाब से देखा जाता है. ओके, सो व्हाट आर द बेसिक मिस्टेक्स एवरीवन डू व्हेन इट कम्स टू इन्वेस्टिंग इन द गोल्ड? There are two type of golds. One is physical gold and another is digital gold. And most probably everyone goes for physical gold. And और एक चीज बताना चाहता हूँ, इंडिया के पास इतना physical gold है कि वो कोई और कंट्री को भी खरीद सकता है. Mainly Indian women's. So much gold we have. So much gold we have. Okay. So coming to important part, when it comes to investing in your money to gold, 3 things we have to take care. First thing is purity. When I am buying my gold, वो कितने कैरेट का है? 22, 18, 24, वो मुझे पता होना चाहिए. और जब तक वो स्टैंप ना हो, हॉलमार्क ना हो, मुझे पता नहीं चलेगा. बिकॉज so many factors we have to take a consideration whenever we are taking a decision to invest my money to gold. दूसरी चीज, सिक्योरिटी. गोल्ड चोरी ना हो जाए. और एक गलती हमने बहुत लोगों को करते हुए देखा है, गोल्ड को प्रिजर्व रखने के लिए और बैंक में जाके लॉकर खरीद लेते हैं. और उसमें और एक सर्टन एक्सपेंस पे करते हैं टू मैनेज दैट पर्टिकुलर एसेट विच इज ग्रोइंग योर पर्टिकुलर लाइफस्टाइल या पर्टिकुलर एसेट्स. एंड तीसरी चीज है लिक्विडिटी. व्हेनेवर यू आर सेलिंग योर गोल्ड यू हैव टू पे मल्टीपल चार्जेस. एक वैट होता है, मेकिंग चार्जेस होता है, घट उसको हम कहते हैं, ऐसा कुछ होता है. So rather than buying a physical gold, I would recommend you all go for digital golds. One of the best thing in today's time. Digital gold में आपको सेम गोल्ड के हिसाब से प्राइस मिलेगा, आपको उतना ही अप्रिसिएशन मिलेगा, एंड यू कैन स्टार्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी थ्रू म्यूचुअल फंड्स, थ्रू गोल्ड SIPs ऑल्सो. सो डिजिटल गोल्ड, सो फर्स्ट थिंग, एक तो प्योर गोल्ड आपको मिलेगा, दूसरी चीज कोई चोरी ना कर सके क्योंकि वो गोल्ड आपके नाम पे होगा, एंड तीसरी चीज कि जब आप उसको बेचने जाओ तो कोई वेल्थ टैक्स एप्लीकेबल नहीं किया जाता है, एंड अप्रिसिएशन तो अप्रिसिएशन आपको मिलने वाला है. सो फॉर एग्जांपल, एंड और एक बेनिफिट क्या है, डिजिटल गोल्ड में जब आप इन्वेस्ट करते हो यू कैन स्टार्ट योर इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी विद स्मॉलर इंस्टॉलमेंट्स ऑल्सो. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आज गोल्ड 95,000 रुपीज भी होगा तो 1 ग्राम या ऐसा कुछ 9,000 या 10,000 के आसपास होगा, तो 1 ग्राम भी लेना होगा तो हमको 9,000 हमारे जेब से पे करने होंगे. बट वही गोल्ड आप 500 रुपये से भी स्टार्ट कर सकते हो ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट थ्रू गोल्ड म्यूचुअल फंड्स, गोल्ड SIPs. सो मार्केट में इतने सारे ऑप्शंस अवेलेबल है वेर यू कैन प्लान इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी एंड यू कैन टेक दैट पर्टिकुलर डिसीजन. एवरीवन, आई एम ट्राइंग टू कन्वे ऑल कि किस तरह से मार्केट वर्क होता है. नाउ कमिंग टू फिक्स्ड डिपॉजिट्स. देखो, नथिंग अगेंस्ट FD इज अ गुड ऑप्शन टू इन्वेस्ट, बट व्हेन यू अंडरस्टैंड कि जब मैं डिसीजन ले रहा हूँ टू इन्वेस्ट माई मनी, हाउ टू थिंक एंड हाउ टू टेक अ इन्वेस्टमेंट डिसीजन. अब उसका एक क्लियर एग्जांपल मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूँ. सो टॉकिंग अबाउट अ फिक्स्ड डिपॉजिट्स, हाउ इट वर्क्स. सो फॉर एग्जांपल, हम FD को ट्रेडिशनल इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स कहते हैं, वन ऑफ द गुड ऑप्शन. बट व्हेन इट कम्स टू इन्वेस्टिंग इनटू FD, हाउ टू थिंक. मैं उसको एक एग्जांपल के तौर पे आपको एक बताना चाहता हूँ कि किस तरह से सोचा जाता है, हाउ टू थिंक एंड हाउ टू टेक अ डिसीजन. आई हैव 1 लाख रुपीज एंड नॉर्मली आपको वहाँ पे 6 to 7% का इंटरेस्ट रेट मिलता है. चलो मैं 6.5 कंसिडर करता हूँ व्हेन इट कम्स टू इन्वेस्टिंग इनटू FD. I have 1 lakh rupees, I am investing into traditional instruments and I am getting 6.5 interest rate. So at the end of the year, मेरी वैल्यू कितनी हो रही है? 1,06,500. अब 6,500 क्या है? इंटरेस्ट, ब्याज. नाउ कम्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट कि जब आप डिसीजन लेते हो टू इन्वेस्ट योर मनी, बहुत सारे फैक्टर्स को कंसिडर किया जाता है. फर्स्ट थिंग कि जब आप पैसों को इन्वेस्ट करते हो आपको अंडरस्टैंड करना होगा कि मुझे कितना टैक्स पे करना है ऑन माई पर्टिकुलर इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑल्सो. इन्वेस्टमेंट रिटर्न्स. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, मैंने 1 लाख रुपए इन्वेस्ट किया है, आई हैव इन्वेस्टेड 1 लाख रुपीज, आई एम गेटिंग 6.5 इंटरेस्ट रेट, मेरी वैल्यू हुई 1,06,500. मैं 30% टैक्स ब्रैकेट में आता हूँ. सो 6,500 में से 30% टैक्स ब्रैकेट मतलब 1,500 ऑटोमेटिकली गवर्नमेंट के पास चले जाएगा और मेरे हाथ में कितने बच रहे? 1,04,500. गॉट द पॉइंट एवरीवन? अब 1,04,500 में से भी एक फैक्टर है जिसको हमको इग्नोर नहीं करना है. बताइए कौन सा फैक्टर? दैट इज इन्फ्लेशन. सो फॉर एग्जांपल, आज इंडिया में इन्फ्लेशन चलो मैं 7% भी कंसीडर करूं तो जो मैंने 1 लाख रुपया FD में डाला था उसकी एक्चुअल वैल्यू कितनी पता है? 97,000 रुपीज ओनली. हैव यू थिंक अबाउट दिस? आपका जो 1 लाख रुपया है वो उतने पैसे बढ़ा जितना आपकी जेब से खर्चा हो रहा है. Then what's the point to invest your money in such assets which is not giving you a positive return because वो asset को maintain करने के लिए आपके पैसे जेब से पैसे खर्च हो रहे हैं. This is how financial world works. अभी RBI ने रेपो रेट कम किया है और एक चीज बताता हूँ, 50 बेसिस पॉइंट्स पे कम किया है तो इंटरेस्ट रेट और टाइम के लिए कम हो जाएगा एंड मे बी होम लोन जरा सस्ता हो जाएगा. बट इंटरेस्ट रेट्स कम हो जाते हैं इन सच सिनारियोस. आई एम नॉट गोइंग इनटू टेक्निकल पार्ट क्योंकि और वो जो 1.5 घंटा है वो 3 घंटा भी चल जाएगा. सो टॉपिक ही वैसा है. बट आई एम ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड यू ऑल, गिव यू अ बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग हाउ दिस फाइनेंशियल मार्केट वर्क्स. आप पैसे बचा रहे हो यार, इफ यू आर सेविंग योर मनी, आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट इन्फ्लेशन को बीट करना चाहिए. इन्फ्लेशन 7% है तो जो मैं रिटर्न्स प्राप्त करना चाहता हूँ वो मिनिमम 10 to 12% के हिसाब से हो तो तब जाके टैक्स भी कटो तो मेरे हाथ में कुछ पैसे बच रहे हैं. एवरीवन समझ में आ रहा है मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ? बोर नहीं हो रहे हो ना एवरीवन? बहुत सीरियस हो गए सब. पैसे की बात है, पैसा पैसा ही बोलता है. दैट इज द थिंग. दिस इज हाउ यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड, दिस इज हाउ यू हैव टू थिंक. और बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करता है. सो यस, FD is a good, FD is nothing, FD is a good option to invest, nothing else, nothing against FD, but when it comes to investing your money, किस तरह से सोचना है, how to think, that I am to conveying you all, कि किस तरह से सोचना होता है, किस तरह से decision लेना होता है. Now, so yes, एक और एक चीज़ है, just a second. अभी हमने थोड़ा सा गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स के रिलेटेड भी थोड़ा सा हम अंडरस्टैंड कर लेते हैं. या गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स आर गुड ऑप्शन टू इन्वेस्ट. पब्लिक प्रोविडेंट फंड्स आर देयर, यू कैन इन्वेस्ट योर मनी टू PPF, बट उसमें प्रॉब्लम क्या होता है, वहाँ पे 15 ईयर्स का लॉक इन पीरियड है और 7 to 8% का फिक्स इंटरेस्ट रेट है, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं बढ़ेगा. तो अंडरस्टैंड कीजिए कि एनालाइज, टेक हेल्प ऑफ फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर्स एंड डिसीजन लीजिए कि इनकेस PPF में आप इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हो तो कितना कॉर्पस बनता है, और इनकेस बाकी के ऑप्शन में मेरा पैसा इन्वेस्ट करूँ तो कितना कॉर्पस मेरा बनता है. दिस इज अ बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग. नाउ कमिंग टू वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट, दैट इज म्यूचुअल फंड्स. आई नो म्यूचुअल फंड इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट थिंग इन टुडेज टाइम, एंड आई वुड रिकमेंड ईच एंड एवरीवन, प्लीज प्लान इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी टू म्यूचुअल फंड्स. सो म्यूचुअल फंड्स को क्यों ज्यादा प्रमोट किया जाता है, क्या है म्यूचुअल फंड, और एक चलो और एक चीज है, यहाँ पे स्टॉक मार्केट में कोई पैसा इन्वेस्ट करता है, एनीवन? थोड़ा सा एक बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग देना चाहता हूं, बिकॉज स्टॉक मार्केट नाउ, बीइंग एन इंडियन इन्वेस्टर और इंडियन रेसिडेंट, चलो एक गुड न्यूज बताता हूं. वी आर द डेवलपिंग नेशन. हमारा जो इकोनॉमी है, इट इज द 4th लार्जेस्ट इकोनॉमी, एंड रिसेंटली हमने जापान को भी क्रॉस कर चुके हैं. जापान पहले 4th था, अभी वो 5th पोजीशन पे आया है और हम 4th पोजीशन पे हैं. सो देयर इज अ कंसेप्ट कॉल्ड GDP. कभी सुना है इसके बारे में? ग्रॉस डोमेस्टिक प्रोडक्ट्स. आज इंडिया का GDP इज बिटवीन 330 लाख करोड़. इंडिया का GDP है. सो GDP कैसे बढ़ता है? जब इंडिया में डेवलपमेंट होती है, इंडिया में ग्रोथ होता है, बहुत सारे सेक्टर्स काम करते हैं, एंड इसमें स्टॉक मार्केट का बहुत बड़ा हाथ होता है. It has a major role, and yes, we consider in our financial world, we consider stock market as a temple of investment. Please understand, हम stock market को temple of investment कहते हैं, because market has a good potential to grow your particular money. कभी सेंसेक्स का नाम सुना है? Anyone have heard about the सेंसेक्स? सेंसेक्स गिरा, सेंसेक्स बढ़ा, निफ्टी आज इतने पॉइंट्स पे है, तो वो हमेशा रिफ्लेक्ट करता रहता है, ऊपर नीचे होता रहता है. 2 जून 1981 सेंसेक्स वाज ऑन 0 पॉइंट्स. आज सेंसेक्स 82,000 पॉइंट्स पे चल रहा है. तो मार्केट कभी हमेशा ऐसे नहीं गया है, वो हमेशा ऐसे ऊपर गया है. एंड मैं खुद पर्सनली आपको रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, इफ यू आर प्लानिंग इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी फॉर लॉन्ग टर्म, डू इन्वेस्ट इनटू मार्केट. मार्केट हैज अ गुड पोटेंशियल, बट यस, मार्केट में इन्वेस्ट करना है तो यू शुड हैव दैट पर्टिकुलर नॉलेज. कौन से स्टॉक को पिक करना है, एट व्हाट प्राइस, एट व्हाट टाइम. मार्केट सुबह 9 से 3 के बीच में चलता है, आप सेलिंग करते हो, कैसे मार्केट को टारगेट करना है. बट येस, मुझे मेरा पैसा तो ग्रो करना है मार्केट के हिसाब से. सो ये पर्टिकुलर सिनारियो में एक ऑप्शन ऐसा आपको हेल्प कर सकता है टू गिव योर मैक्सिमम बेनिफिट एंड मैक्सिमम रिटर्न, एंड दैट ऑप्शन इज म्यूचुअल फंड्स. सो आई कैन हेल्प यू टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट इज म्यूचुअल फंड, how it works, and how you can get a maximum benefit for the same. I know mutual fund is one of the interesting thing where you can plan your investment journey, and mutual fund आप लॉन्ग टर्म के हिसाब से म्यूचुअल फंड में इन्वेस्ट कर सकते हो. बट आपकी अभी एक चीज है, व्हाट इज म्यूचुअल फंड, बिकॉज वो इनकेस कंसेप्ट क्लियर ना हो तो मे बी आपको लगेगा म्यूचुअल फंड हमेशा रिस्क में ही होता है. कोई मुझे बता सकता है व्हाट इज म्यूचुअल फंड? एनीवन? What's the first thought which is coming into your particular mind when I'm saying a word mutual funds? Anyone? Together, okay. Two parties are together investing. Okay. Any other answer? Yes, sir. Different asset classes. आपको बहुत सारे options मिल जाते हैं. Okay, great answer. Any other answer? Candidates, participants? What is mutual fund? वो तो सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क है. Okay, I can help you to understand what is mutual fund, because this is one of the important concept you should understand कि mutual fund क्या है, किस तरह से वर्क होता है, and why government is continuously promoting mutual funds. Please invest your money in mutual funds. Mutual fund सही है, कैंपेन आपने देखा होगा और बहुत सारी चीजें. So एक basic concept, what is mutual fund? Let me help you to understand that. Mutual fund, now this is one of the important statement, understand. Mutual fund is not an investment company. Please take a note of it. Mutual fund is not an investment company. Then what is mutual fund? So mutual fund is just an alternative way to invest your money. वो एक तरीका है to invest your money. तरीका मतलब किस तरह का तरीका है? So for example, सब यहाँ पे घूमने जाते हैं. चलो कल मुझे दुबई जाना है, तो मैं दुबई के टूर को दो तरीके से प्लान कर सकता हूँ. ऑप्शन नंबर 1, मैं खुद से फ्लाइट बुक करूंगा, खुद से कहा कौन से डेस्टिनेशन में जाना है, खुद से रिसर्च करके मैं घूमने जाऊंगा. दैट इज ऑप्शन नंबर 1. एंड ऑप्शन नंबर 2 क्या होगा? टूर कंपनी एजेंट. तो सर मैं कोई टूर कंपनी को अप्रोच करता हूँ, सर दिस इज द डेज आई वांट टू गो, दिस इज द प्राइस लाइक आई वांट टू स्पेंड एंड दिस इज द डेस्टिनेशन. तो वो मेरे नीड्स एंड रिक्वायरमेंट के हिसाब से मुझे क्या प्रोवाइड करेंगे? पैकेजेस प्रोवाइड करेंगे. सो व्हेन इट कम्स टू इन्वेस्टिंग इनटू म्यूचुअल फंड्स, तो म्यूचुअल फंड में आपको क्या मिलता है? स्कीम्स मिलती है. एंड ईच एंड एवरी स्कीम हैव देयर ओन इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑब्जेक्टिव. सो व्हाट इज स्कीम्स? सो व्हाट इज इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑब्जेक्टिव? मतलब कोई स्कीम्स इक्विटी मार्केट में इन्वेस्ट करता है, कोई स्कीम्स रियल एस्टेट में इन्वेस्ट करता है, कोई स्कीम्स गोल्ड में इन्वेस्ट करता है, कोई स्कीम्स वेरियस टाइप्स ऑफ अदर असेट्स में इन्वेस्ट करता है. सो आई कैन हेल्प यू टू अंडरस्टैंड कि मेरे घर पे 4 अलग अलग इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑब्जेक्टिव्स हैं. मेरी मॉम को गोल्ड में इंटरेस्ट बहुत है इन्वेस्ट करना, तो मैंने उनका गोल्ड SIP चालू किया है. मेरे डैड लास्ट ईयर रिटायर हो गए, तो उनका जो भी कॉर्पस था वो मैंने ऐसे एसेट्स में डाला है, ऐसे स्कीम्स में डाला है जहाँ पे ज़्यादा रिस्क ना हो, मार्केट का रिस्क नहीं हो, उसमें डाला है. मैं और मेरी वाइफ ज़्यादा करके मार्केट में इन्वेस्ट करते हैं. अब ये किस तरह से वर्क होता है मैं आपको एक सिंपल से अंडरस्टैंडिंग के हिसाब से बताना चाहता हूँ, बिकॉज आई कैन सी अ मिक्स क्राउड. You can plan your investment journey through mutual funds, and post retirement how mutual fund can help you to give you a maximum benefit. Now what is mutual fund? So for example, कि मुझे मेरा पैसा स्टॉक मार्केट में इन्वेस्ट करना है. अब प्रॉब्लम क्या होता है, स्टॉक मार्केट सुबह 9 से 3 के बीच में चलता है, एंड इन दैट पर्टिकुलर ड्यूरेशन मेरा खुद का ट्रेनिंग्स प्रोग्राम्स होते हैं, मैं ऑल ओवर इंडिया घूमता रहता हूँ, तो मेरे पास उतना टाइम नहीं तो ट्रैक अ पर्टिकुलर मार्केट. तो मैं क्या करूँगा, जो भी मेरे एडवाइजर्स है जो म्यूचुअल फंड को प्रमोट करते हैं या इन्वेस्टमेंट्स हैंडल करते हैं, मैं उनको अप्रोच करता हूँ, सर दिस इज द इन्वेस्टमेंट अमाउंट आई वांट टू इन्वेस्ट, आई वांट टू इन्वेस्ट माय मनी टू स्टॉक मार्केट. अब वो क्या करेंगे, मेरे नीड्स एंड रिक्वायरमेंट को अंडरस्टैंड करेंगे और मेरा पैसा एक पर्टिकुलर स्कीम के थ्रू इन्वेस्ट किया जाएगा. नाउ व्हाट इज द बेनिफिट आई विल बी गेटिंग व्हाइल इन्वेस्टिंग माय मनी थ्रू म्यूचुअल फंड? पहली चीज कि जो भी मेरी रिक्वायरमेंट है, सो फॉर एग्जांपल मेरी रिक्वायरमेंट इज स्टॉक मार्केट, दैट इज बीन फुलफिल्ड थ्रू म्यूचुअल फंड. डैड की रिक्वायरमेंट थी फिक्स्ड इनकम, इंटरेस्ट रेट फिक्स्ड चाहिए, वो उनकी रिक्वायरमेंट फुल हो गई. मॉम की रिक्वायरमेंट थी गोल्ड, वो फुलफिल हो गया. सो जो भी रिक्वायरमेंट है वो हिसाब से आपको स्कीम्स मिलेगी. दूसरी चीज, यू कैन प्लान इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी विद स्मॉलर इंस्टॉलमेंट्स लाइक मिनिमम 500 to 1000 रुपीज ऑल्सो. MRF टायर का कभी नाम सुना है? MRF टायर, जस्ट गूगल कीजिए. MRF टायर का एक शेयर का भाव आज 1,30,000 to 35,000 के बीच में ट्रेड करता है. अब मैं वो कंपनी का शेयर आज इनकेस परचेस करूं तो मुझे 1,35,000 रुपीज इन्वेस्ट करना होगा, एंड देन आई कैन बाय 1 शेयर ऑफ MRF टायर कंपनी. अब वही कंपनी का शेयर मैं परचेस कर सकता हूँ with 1,000 rupees of investment also. How is that possible? So in mutual fund there is a schemes. So through that particular scheme हम सबसे पैसे पुल किया जाएगा, and then our money is being invested into that particular company. अब कल जाके मार्केट गिरता है 1,35,000 से, मान लो वो मार्केट 1 लाख तक नीचे गिरेगा और डायरेक्टली मैं इन्वेस्ट करूँ तो मेरा पोर्टफोलियो नुकसान में आ जाएगा. बट वही चीज़ मैं म्यूचुअल फंड के थ्रू इन्वेस्ट करता हूँ तो वहाँ पे फंड मैनेजर्स होता है जो मार्केट को एनालाइज करते हैं, एंड दे विल बी शिफ्टिंग माय मनी टू अदर इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑप्शंस वेयर आई विल बी गेटिंग अ रिस्क रिटर्न रिवॉर्ड्स ऑन माय पर्टिकुलर इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी. दिस इज हाउ स्पेसिफिकली म्यूचुअल फंड वर्क्स. So mutual fund is not an investment company. So what is mutual fund? It's an alternative way to invest your money where you will be getting a professional management, risk diversification and portfolio diversification. And friends, fourth option, and this is a specific option because I personally represent SEBI. I'm a SEBI smart trainer. From last 5 years, I'm working with SEBI. And why today SEBI's role is one of the important thing. And आपका hard earned money है, आपका मेहनत का पैसा है, ऐसे ना चली जाए. देखो मार्केट में ना बहुत सारे पॉन्जी स्कीम्स निकलते हैं. पॉन्जी स्कीम्स मतलब क्या है पता है कि आपको आज बोलेंगे सर आज आप 1 लाख रुपए डालो, अब हमको आप 10 दिन में 2 लाख रुपए देंगे, 25 दिन में पैसा डबल, या 2 दिन में पैसा डबल, तीसरे दिन जितना डाला है उतना. चिट फंड्स है, बहुत सारे पॉन्जी स्कीम्स है. प्लीज ट्राई टू अवॉइड दैट पर्टिकुलर इन्वेस्टमेंट्स. इसमें प्रॉब्लम क्या होता है, अभी कुछ रिसेंटली कोई कंपनी थी, मैं नाम नहीं लूंगा, वी आर नॉट अलाउड टू टेक अ पर्टिकुलर नेम, बट लोगों ने वो कंपनी पे भरोसा किया था, वो कंपनी ने अश्योरेंस क्या दिया था, आज आप 1000 रुपया डालो, एक वीक में आपको 2000 मिलेगा, कल 2000 डालो, एक वीक में आपको 10,000 मिलेगा, कल 10,000 रुपया डालो, एक वीक में आपको 1 लाख रुपए मिलेगा। और जिस दिन पब्लिक ने 1 लाख रुपया डाला, वो कंपनी ने पैसे लेके भाग गए। अब ये सिनारियो में गवर्नमेंट आपको कोई हेल्प नहीं कर सकता। गवर्नमेंट क्या कहेगा, जाओ आप लीगली लड़ो, हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते। व्हाई? दैट वाज अनरेगुलेटेड इन्वेस्टमेंट्स। इन अंडर मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ फाइनेंस देयर आर 4 रेगुलेटर्स। बैंकिंग के लिए आरबीआई, इंश्योरेंस के लिए आईआरडीए, पेंशन फंड्स के लिए पीएफआरडीए, एंड सिक्योरिटी मार्केट्स एंड म्यूचुअल फंड के लिए सेबी, सिक्योरिटी एक्सचेंज बोर्ड ऑफ इंडिया। आपका 100 रुपया भी कहां पे जा रहा है, उसकी क्लैरिटी होना बहुत कंपल्सरी। इनकेस वो क्लैरिटी ना हो तो योर मनी इज इनटू डेंजर। एवरीवन, दैट इज द थिंग व्हाई सेबी प्लेज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल। और वो म्यूचुअल फंड के थ्रू आपको एक अश्योरेंस दिया जाता है, एक रेगुलेशन का पार्ट दिया जाता है, क्योंकि आपका हार्ड अर्न पैसा है, हार्ड अर्न मनी है, वो गलत तरीके से ना जाए। एंड यू शुड प्लान इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी। आई होप बोर नहीं कर रहा हूँ, सीरियस नहीं है ना, सब सीरियस नहीं हो गया ना? बट दिस इज द वन ऑफ द व्हाई वी आर प्रमोटिंग सच काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स, बिकॉज दिस इज द अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम। यू शुड बी अवेयर हाउ मार्केट वर्क्स। यही नहीं पता होगा, रैंडमली आप कोई ऑप्शंस में इन्वेस्ट करो, कल जाके नुकसान होता है तो कोई आपको हेल्प नहीं करेगा। बट इफ यू आर अवेयर अबाउट दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग, देन यू विल बी इन्फॉर्म इन्वेस्टर। And this is, you should be taking one step to achieve your financial dreams and goals. And yes, mutual funds are one of the best thing in today's time, where every individual can get a maximum benefit for the same, और आपको एक basic understanding आपको मिल जाने। अभी एक थोड़ा सा मैं आपको एक understanding देना चाहता हूँ। When it comes to selecting a particular mutual fund schemes, I can see young investors. Please choose equity mutual fund schemes. One of the best thing in today's time. Long term के हिसाब से you can get a maximum benefit. Those who are into 30s, 40s, mid 35 to mid 40s या 50s के बीच में, choose a hybrid schemes. And those who are into post-retirement life, you can choose a debt mutual fund schemes. This is how schemes are being taken care and schemes are being selected while investing in mutual fund. This is one of the beautiful slides I have made for you all. In case if you want to invest your money for less than 1 year, go for liquid mutual funds. One of the best thing. For 1 to 3 years, debt mutual funds. For 3 to 6 years, balanced mutual funds. For long-term goals, diversified equity mutual fund. And for very long-term, like 10 plus years, diversified mid-cap and small-cap mutual funds. You can take a photo of it, or you can take a understanding कि किस तरह से कौन सी स्कीम को सिलेक्ट किया जाता है, किस तरह से आप इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी प्लान कर सकते हो। This is one of the beautiful slide, like I specifically designed for you all, कि when it comes to taking a decision into investment into mutual funds, कौन सी स्कीम आपके फाइनेंशियल गोल के हिसाब से आपको हेल्प कर सकता है टू गिव यू मैक्सिमम बेनिफिट फॉर द सेम। यस एवरीवन, आई होप एवरीवन हैव टेकन द फोटो। यस यस या नाउ कमिंग टू वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट, हाउ टू इन्वेस्ट। सो यू कैन डू अ लमसम इन्वेस्टमेंट। इनकेस आपके पास 10 लाख है, 5 लाख है, 50 लाख है, आप लमसम एक बार म्यूचुअल फंड में डाल सकते हो। सेकेंड ऑप्शन है SIP, Systematic Investment Plan. Anyone have heard about this particular name? कोई SIP करता है? नहीं? सिर्फ एक दो ही कर रहे हैं? अरे यार, it's my urge. Please do SIPs. SIP स्टार्ट कीजिए, क्योंकि SIP आज के समय पे इतना बड़ा फैक्टर है। आपका गोल इनके सबको प्राप्त करना है, इफ यू वांट टू अचीव अ पर्टिकुलर गोल, SIP के जैसा कोई अदर ऑप्शन है ही नहीं मार्केट में। और जिनको पोस्ट रिटायरमेंट प्लान करना है, फॉर देम ऑल्सो आई कैन हेल्प यू कि हाउ म्यूचुअल फंड कैन हेल्प यू टू गिव यू बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑल्सो, या बेसिक इन्वेस्टमेंट रिटर्न्स, एंड आप उसको किस तरह से प्लान कर सकते हो। सो व्हाट इज SIP, सिस्टमैटिक इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान? वन ऑफ द बेस्ट थिंग इन टुडेज टाइम। ये किस तरह से वर्क होता है? फॉर एग्जाम्पल कि मुझे फर्स्ट को सैलरी होती है, फर्स्ट को सैलरी मेरी क्रेडिट होती है, तो मैं कोई भी डेट को चूज कर सकता हूँ, 5th, 10th, 15th, और वो डेट पे मेरा इन्वेस्टमेंट अमाउंट ऑटोमेटिकली मेरे बैंक अकाउंट से म्यूचुअल फंड में ट्रांसफर किया जाता है ऑन अ प्री डिटरमाइंड डेट विच आई हैव चोजन थ्रू सिस्टमैटिक इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान। सो मैंने किस तरह से किया है? पहली चीज, मैंने आइडेंटिफाई किया मेरा गोल क्या है। तो मैंने आपको बताया चिल्ड्रन एजुकेशन, मेरे बच्चे का एजुकेशन करना था, वो एक गोल है। दूसरा है रिटायरमेंट प्लानिंग, और तीसरा है वेल्थ क्रिएशन। तो टोटल आज के समय पे मैं 25,000 रुपीज़ का SIP कर रहा हूँ, और वो 25,000 रुपीज़ ऑटोमेटिकली ऑन अ 10th ऑफ एवरी मंथ मेरे बैंक अकाउंट से म्यूचुअल फंड में चले जाता है। तो मुझे कोई एडिशनल पेपर वर्क करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। स्टार्टिंग में मुझे सिर्फ 3 डॉक्यूमेंट्स देने हैं। वन इज KYC, अंडर KYC एड्रेस प्रूफ एंड आइडेंटिटी प्रूफ, सेकेंड इज पैन कार्ड, एंड थर्ड इज बैंक अकाउंट डिटेल्स, एंड 2 photographs बस। दैट इज बिन बेसिक डॉक्यूमेंट्स एवरीवन शुड बी सबमिटिंग व्हाइल डूइंग अ SIP। दैट उसको हम KYC कहते हैं, नो योर कस्टमर, ये कंपलसरी है। और जब मैं KYC कंप्लीट करता हूँ, मेरा इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑटोमेटिकली मेरे बैंक अकाउंट से म्यूचुअल फंड में ट्रांसफर किया जाता है। नाउ व्हाट इज द बेनिफिट ऑफ इन्वेस्टिंग माय मनी थ्रू SIP? सो SIP को आप डेली, वीकली, मंथली ऑप्शन के थ्रू चूज कर सकते हो। एंड और एक चीज है, और एक बेनिफिट आपको क्या मिलता है, तो आपको एक फैक्टर्स कंसीडर करना चाहता हूँ। दोज आर डूइंग SIPs और दो नहीं कर रहे हैं, सबके लिए एक आइडिया बताना चाहता हूँ, एंड दैट आइडिया इज रूपी कॉस्ट एवरेजिंग। प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड दिस, वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर। मे बी आपको ये आगे के सेशंस में या कोई आके इनके साथ फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर के साथ बैठोगे तब आपको पता चलेगा, या ऐसा कोई आपको आके बताएगा नहीं व्हाट इज रूपी कॉस्ट एवरेजिंग, क्योंकि आज के समय पे ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करता है। You will be getting a rupee cost averaging benefit when you are doing SIP, and how it works. अब मैं हर महीने 25-25 हज़ार रुपए इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ थ्रू सिस्टमैटिक इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान। मतलब मेरी फर्स्ट को सैलरी क्रेडिट होती है, 10 तारीख को 25,000 ऑटोमेटिकली मेरे सेविंग्स अकाउंट से SIP में कन्वर्ट हो जाता है, म्यूचुअल फंड में ट्रांसफर किया जाता है। नाउ एडिशनल इंफॉर्मेशन, व्हेनेवर यू आर डूइंग SIP आपको यूनिट्स मिलते हैं, जस्ट टू अंडरस्टैंड, और उसको हम क्या कहते हैं, NAV, नेट असेट वैल्यू। अब ये किस तरह से वर्क होता है? सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, एक यूनिट का प्राइस 100 रुपया है, 100 रुपीज़ है, और वो मंथ में मैं 1000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट करूँ तो मुझे 10 यूनिट्स मेरे अकाउंट में आ जाएंगे। सिंपल थिंग, फिर से रिपीट करता हूँ क्योंकि ये पता होना बहुत कंपलसरी है। Whenever you are doing SIP, you will be getting units. उसको हम क्या कहते हैं, NAV, नेट असेट वैल्यू। सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, एक यूनिट का प्राइस फॉर एग्जाम्पल 100 रुपया है, 100 रुपीज़, और वो मंथ में मैं 1000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट करता हूँ तो मेरे अकाउंट में कितने डिपॉजिट हो जाएंगे, 10 यूनिट्स। अब हम अंडरस्टैंड करेंगे हाउ रुपी कॉस्ट एवरेजिंग वर्क्स। मार्केट इज अनस्टेबल, मार्केट ऑन हायर साइड एंड मार्केट ऑन लोअर साइड, क्योंकि इकोनॉमी के हिसाब से हमारा पैसा ऊपर नीचे होता रहता है, ये पता होना बहुत कंपलसरी है। जिस दिन मार्केट स्टेबल है, एक यूनिट का भाव 100 रुपया है, वो मंथ में मैं 1000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट करता हूँ तो मेरे अकाउंट में कितने यूनिट्स डिपॉजिट हो जाएंगे, 10 यूनिट्स। जिस दिन मार्केट बढ़ा तो जो 100 रुपया जो यूनिट था वो 150 रुपया हो गया, 150 रुपीज़। फॉर एग्जाम्पल कि मैं फर्स्ट मंथ पे मेरा 1000 रुपीज़ पे 10 यूनिट्स मुझे मिले, सेकेंड मंथ में फिर से 1000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट करो, बट वो मंथ में मार्केट ऊपर चले गया और 100 रुपये का NAV 150 रुपया हो गया, तो वो मंथ में मुझे 10 यूनिट्स नहीं मिलेंगे, मे बी 6 to 7 यूनिट्स मिलेंगे। बट जिस दिन मार्केट ऑन अ थर्ड मंथ फिर से मैं SIP कर रहा हूँ, बट वो कंडीशन में मार्केट नीचे गिरा, जो 100 रुपये में आपको मिल रहा था, मे बी इन मार्केट डाउनफॉल वो आपको 50 रुपया मिल रहा है, और वो मंथ में मैं फिर से 1000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, तो 50 रुपीज़ पर यूनिट के हिसाब से इनकेस में 1000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट करो तो मुझे कितने यूनिट्स मिले, 20 यूनिट्स। सो मार्केट वॉज ऑन स्टेबल साइड 10 यूनिट्स, व्हेन मार्केट वॉज ऑन हायर साइड 7 यूनिट्स, एंड मार्केट वॉज ऑन लोअर साइड 20 यूनिट्स। ऑन अ फोर्थ मंथ मार्केट 50 से लेके 120 रुपया कन्वर्ट हो गया, रिकरेक्शन हो गया, मार्केट फिर से ऊपर बढ़ गया। तो जो 50 रुपये के भाव में आपने जो एडिशनल 10 रुपीज़ के हिसाब से 10 यूनिट्स जो डिस्काउंटेड रेट्स में आपने परचेस किए थे वो सबकी वैल्यू बढ़ गई, और जो ऊपर के भाव में आपने जो कम यूनिट्स परचेस किए थे वो मार्केट डाउनफॉल के हिसाब से एवरेज कॉस्ट हो गया। सो दिस इज बिन कॉल्ड रुपी कॉस्ट एवरेजिंग, एंड देयर इज अ टर्म कॉल्ड कि जिस दिन मार्केट नीचे गिरता है हम पैसे को निकालते नहीं है, हम हमारे जेब से और पैसे इन्वेस्ट करते हैं, बिकॉज मार्केट में सेल चलती है। बट take a help of financial advisors before taking any kind of decision, but that deep you should take a benefit out of. So see everyone, this is how rupee cost averaging works in SIP. Market ऊपर हो या market नीचे हो, it will give you average cost of return. But और एक चीज़ है, लोग डर जाते हैं, लोग पैसे के निकालते हैं या पैसों को रुका देते हैं, SIP को रुका देते हैं। That is one of the wrong thing in today's time. जिस दिन मार्केट नीचे गिरता है, take a help of financial advisor, invest more, और पेशेंटली उसको इन्वेस्टेड होने दो, निकालो मत। क्योंकि वो लॉन्ग टर्म के हिसाब से कंपाउंड होते ही जाएगा. Yes, this is how SIP works. So whenever you're doing SIP, first आपको एक small amount, like it's not compulsory you have to invest 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 or lakhs. From 500 rupees also you can start. Second thing, no additional paperwork. Third thing, I have explained you what is rupee cost averaging. And fourth thing is compounding, power of compounding. Yes, so I can help you to understand through one of the example how power of compounding works. So there are three friends, Ramesh, Suresh and Kamlesh. कोई है क्या यहाँ पे? Okay, so there are three friends, Ramesh, Suresh and Kamlesh. All the three friends started the investment of 5,000 rupees per month through SIP. And all the three friends are getting an interest rate of 12% per annum. Ramesh has invested for 30 years, total 18 lakh rupees. Suresh has invested for 25 years, total 15 lakh rupees, and Kamlesh has invested for 20 years, total 12 lakh rupees. अब किसको कितना कॉर्पस मिला है? रमेश, who has invested for 30 years, उन्होंने 18 lakhs का कॉर्पस सिर्फ इन्वेस्ट किया है, 12% के हिसाब से उनको कितना रिटर्न मिला है? 1,75 lakhs. एंड सुरेश जिन्होंने 5 years का डिले किया, he got only 93 lakhs, एंड कमलेश जिन्होंने 10 years का डिले किया, he got only 49 lakh rupees. बताइए कौन सा फैक्टर इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले कर रहा है यहाँ पे? टाइम. स्टार्टिंग में मैं आपको क्या कह रहा था? टाइम प्लेज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल. द सूनर यू स्टार्ट मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस. जितना अर्ली एज में आप स्टार्ट करोगे फ्रेंड्स, प्लीज इट्स माय अर्ज, इन्वेस्ट होने दो और शुरुआत कीजिए. एंड टेक अ हेल्प ऑफ फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर्स. जो भी आपके फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर्स है नजदीक के, उनके पास जाके मिलिए, बात कीजिए, बट शुरुआत करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. एंड जस्ट एक बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग, 1,000 रुपीज़ के इन्वेस्टमेंट में आज के समय पे 1,000 रुपीज़ जैसा कोई बड़ी अमाउंट नहीं रही है. ऐसे कहीं घूमने जाओ, मैगडी में जाओ, 1,000 रुपीज़ कब निकल जाता है पता नहीं चलता, बट वही 1,000 रुपीज़ कब लैक्स में बदल जाता है हमको पता नहीं चलेगा. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इफ आई एम इन्वेस्टिंग 1,000 रुपीज़ ऑल्सो पर मंथ, सो मैंने जैसे आपको कैटेगरीज बताई थी, डेट, बैलेंस एंड इक्विटी. इनकेस मैं 5 years के लिए कंटिन्यूस 1,000 रुपीज़ पर मंथ भी इन्वेस्ट करूँ तो टोटल आई एम इन्वेस्टिंग 60,000 रुपीज़. डेट में मुझे 7% का इंटरेस्ट रेट मिलता है, तो मेरा कॉर्पस होता है 71,000, बैलेंस में मैं 75,000 एंड इक्विटी में 81,000. बट वही 1,000 रुपीज़ इनकेस में 25 years के लिए इन्वेस्ट करूँ, इक्विटी में सिर्फ 1,000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट करने पे मुझे 17 lakhs का रिटर्न मिल रहा है. 30 years पे 31 lakhs एंड 35 years के लिए 55 lakh रुपीज़. सिर्फ 1,000 रुपीज़ ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट. अब वही 1,000 आप 10,000 या 15,000 करो तो कितना बड़ा अमाउंट होगा आपको पता भी नहीं चलेगा. बट यहाँ पे क्या है? पेशेंस. एंड दिस इज वन ऑफ द ब्यूटीफुल एग्जाम्पल. इफ यू आर डूइंग SIP ऑफ 5,000 रुपीज़ ऑल्सो, लाइक हर महीने आप 5,000 भी इन्वेस्ट करो. फॉर 25 years योर कॉर्पस विल बी 85 lakhs. फॉर 30 years योर कॉर्पस विल बी 1.5 crores, एंड फॉर 35 years 2.75 crores. दिस इज हाउ कंपाउंडिंग वर्क्स. सो 3 things. Those who are into early age, mid-20s, mid-30s, go for equity schemes, preferable options. आपको एवरेज उतना रिटर्न्स मिलेगा. बैलेंस में आपको 9 to 10% एंड डेट में आपको 7%. डेट फंड्स किन के लिए प्रेफरेबल है? अब फॉर एग्जांपल, जिनको पोस्ट रिटायरमेंट प्लानिंग करनी है, जो रिटायरमेंट के एज में है, जिनको रिस्क नहीं लेना है, मार्केट का रिस्क नहीं लेना है, फॉर देम डेट ओरिएंटेड म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ऑप्शन. सो डेट ओरिएंटेड म्यूचुअल फंड्स ज्यादा करके फिक्स्ड इनकम टाइप ऑफ सिक्योरिटीज में इन्वेस्ट करता है. मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल गवर्नमेंट बॉन्ड्स, कॉर्पोरेट बॉन्ड्स, ट्रेजरर बिल्स, वो वहाँ पे इन्वेस्ट करते हैं. तो कोई इक्विटी मार्केट का एक्सपोजर नहीं होता है. और हाइब्रिड इज अ मिक्सचर ऑफ इक्विटी एंड डेट. मतलब जो बैलेंस मैंने आपको कहा था, मतलब थोड़ा सा रिस्क भी ले रहे हो बट साइमल्टेनियसली सिक्योर भी हो रहे हो. सो दिस इज हाउ यू कैन प्लान इन्वेस्टमेंट जर्नी. नाउ देयर इज वन ऑप्शन कॉल्ड SWP. अब जो पोस्ट रिटायरमेंट के एज में है या जो रिटायरमेंट करना चाहते हैं, सो फॉर सर्स, मैं प्लीज आपको आप थोड़ा सा ध्यान दीजिए हाउ SWP वर्क्स, बिकॉज इट हैज दैट पर्टिकुलर मैजिक. अब SWP कैसे वर्क होता है कि आपने जो भी कॉर्पस इन्वेस्ट किया है उसमें से एक फिक्स्ड अमाउंट एज अ कैश फ्लो आप वो कॉर्पस में से आपके बैंक अकाउंट में ट्रांसफर कर सकते हो, एंड उसके ऊपर आपको और इंटरेस्ट रेट मिलता है. अब ये वर्क कैसे होता है कि फॉर एग्जांपल कि मैंने 10 लाख रुपए का कॉर्पस इन्वेस्ट किया है म्यूचुअल फंड. एवरी मंथ मुझे 10-10 हज़ार रुपया चाहिए फॉर माई एक्सपेंसेस. सो फॉर दैट पर्टिकुलर ईयर मैं 1,20,000 रुपीज निकाल लूंगा. तो 10 लाख में से मैं इनकेस मैं 1,20,000 भी निकाल देता हूँ तो 8,80,000 मेरे अकाउंट में बच जाते हैं. अब वो 8,80,000 रुपीज वो ऐसे नहीं बचते हैं, वो एक पर्टिकुलर स्कीम में होते हैं जहाँ पे मुझे रिटर्न्स मिलता है. तो वो 8,80,000 जब नेक्स्ट ईयर री इन्वेस्ट होता है वो 8,80,000 नहीं होता है, वो 10,25,000 रुपीज़ होता है। जब मुझे वो 8,80,000 पे मुझे और 12% का भी इंटरेस्ट रेट मिले तो मुझे और 1.5 लाख का ब्याज मिलता है उसके ऊपर। एंड दिस इज हाउ SWP वर्क्स। मतलब आप जितना कॉर्पस भी निकालो उसके बाद जो कॉर्पस बचता है उस पर आपको और इंटरेस्ट रेट मिलता है। एंड आई हैव सीन माई फ्यू पर्सन फ्रेंड्स एंड पर्सनल फैमिली जिन्होंने 50 लाख रुपए इन्वेस्ट करने पे 20 ईयर्स हर महीने 25-25 हज़ार निकालने के बाद भी उनका कॉर्पस 1.5 करोड़ तक चले गया। दिस इज हाउ इट वर्क्स, क्योंकि वो फिर से री इन्वेस्ट होते रह रहे हैं। सो बिफोर टेकिंग डिसीजन टेक अ हेल्प ऑफ फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर्स, उनके साथ बैठिए, बात कीजिए, दे विल गिव यू बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग। बट दिस इज अ पावर ऑफ SWP, क्योंकि निकालने के बाद भी जो पैसा बच रहा है उस पर आपको इंटरेस्ट रेट मिलते जा रहा है। फॉर यू कैन प्लान द एस्टिमेट। आई होप सबको पता चला होगा। यस, या SIP is an investment. SWP is like kind of a taking a withdrawal from your particular investment. You can keep it as SIP also. So you have that particular option. So for example, मुझे 45 के एज में रिटायरमेंट लेना है तो मैं 45 के एज में SIP को SWP में कन्वर्ट कर सकता हूँ। Yes, yes, yes. या आपने लमसम भी डाला होगा। So for example, मेरे पास 1 CR का लमसम कॉर्पस है, मैं उसमें म्यूचुअल फंड के स्कीम में डालूँ और मैं उसमें से हर महीने 50,000 रुपीज निकाल सकता हूँ। टैक्स बेनिफिट इज ऑल्सो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट थिंग, क्योंकि उसमें जितना आपका कॉर्पस गेन होता है उस पर ही टैक्स लगता है। 2 years के अंदर आप निकालो तो आपका इनकम टैक्स स्लैब के हिसाब से, और 2 years के बाद जो कॉर्पस बढ़ता है 12.5% होती है, 2 year into 30% ऑफ टैक्स ब्रैकेट। दैट इज अनदर टेक्निकल पार्ट, बट जो इंपॉर्टेंट है वो मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूँ कि SWP कीजिए। Yes, so this is why SWP is one of the best thing in today's time, and some additional information I want to give you all. कि देखो, everyone wants to achieve certain thing in your particular life, कि मुझे घर लेना है, गाड़ी लेनी है। देखो, जितना आपका इनकम है, जो भी आपका इनकम हो, उसमें से सर्टेन परसेंटेज के हिसाब से आपका होम लोन होना चाहिए, कार लोन होना चाहिए, या स्पेसिफिक असेट्स होना चाहिए। सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल कि जो भी मेरी नेट इनकम है तो उसमें से 40% से ज़्यादा मेरा EMI नहीं होना चाहिए, या इनकेस मैं कार लोन ले रहा हूँ तो 15% से ज़्यादा नहीं होना चाहिए, पर्सनल लोन 10% से ज़्यादा नहीं होना चाहिए। आप कैलकुलेट कर सकते हो, लाइक आपका जो भी इनकम सैलरी है 50% से ज़्यादा EMI नहीं होना चाहिए। प्लीज टेक अ नोट ऑफ इट। एंड what are the good loans and good debts and bad debts? So for example, home loan, student loan, business loan, affordable auto loans, these are the good loans. But in case आप कोई credit card के through loan ले रहे हो, या expensive auto loans, personal loan used for repay your own other debts are payday loans. So try to avoid that particular loans. अभी एक additional information. Participants, everyone is aware about, देखो, if you want to buy a house, बैंक पहले क्या check करती है? आपका सिविल स्कोर, क्रेडिट स्कोर हम उसको कहते हैं। सो प्लीज मेंटेन योर क्रेडिट स्कोर। इफ यू हैव अ गुड क्रेडिट स्कोर, बैंक विल बी गिविंग यू अ गुड इंटरेस्ट रेट, और आपके पास और ज्यादा समय होगा टू रीपे दैट पर्टिकुलर लोन। बट इफ योर क्रेडिट स्कोर इज नॉट दैट बेटर, देन आपको ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट रेट पे करना होगा और आपको समय भी कम मिल जाता है। सो मेंटेन योर क्रेडिट स्कोर, इट विल गिव यू मैक्सिमम बेनिफिट फॉर द सेम। एंड यस, स्टे वे टू अवॉइड अ फाइनेंशियल फ्रॉड। सो इन टुडे सिनारियो बहुत सारे फाइनेंशियल फ्रॉड्स होते हैं। अभी तो हम वो अमिताभ का कॉलर ट्यून भी परेशान हो गए हैं, कट करके फिर से रिकॉल कर रहे हैं। बट यस, दिस इज वन ऑफ द इनिशिएटिव एवरीवन इज बीन टेकिंग थ्रू गवर्नमेंट साइड। प्लीज नेवर शेयर OTP। आपका जो भी पैन डिटेल्स है, या ATM कार्ड पिन्स, या कहीं से भी किसी के साथ शेयर नहीं करना है। CVV नंबर, एक्सपायरी डेट, पैन कार्ड डिटेल्स, या जो ATM का डिटेल किसी के साथ शेयर नहीं करना है। एंड यू शुड बी अवेयर ऑफ ईच एंड एवरीथिंग। एंड प्लीज चेंज योर पासवर्ड एवरी 6 months। और हमने बहुत सारे गलतियां देखी है, लोग ज्यादा करके जो UPI पिन होता है वो बर्थ डेट रखते हैं फॉर इजी रिमेम्बरिंग, बट इट इज वेरी इजीली टू ट्रैक। सो उसको हर साल चेंज कीजिए, एंड you should be aware of this particular thing and be a informed investor. So with that note, I am done with my presentation. So yes, financial freedom is one of the important thing in today's time, but एक ही चीज है, कल करे सो आज कर, आज करे सो अब। Yes sir.
Our volunteers
Yes.
are there. If any questions, please raise your hand and we will pass
Yes,
the mic.
I will. Yes, I can answer your particular question. So there is a 3 important categories in mutual fund. I have explained you equity. Equity ज़्यादा करके equity market, stock market में invest करता है. So equity schemes are for those investors जिनको market का risk भी लेना है, और एक लंबे समय के लिए इन्वेस्ट करना है, शॉर्ट टर्म की लिक्विडिटी माइट बी अ रिस्की ऑप्शन. देन सेकंड कैटेगरी इज डेट कैटेगरी. जो बढ़ता है, मतलब बैलेंस कैटेगरी में आपको बोल रहा हूँ, मार्केट बढ़ता है तो 600 जो मेरा पोर्टफोलियो का एक्सपोजर है वो बढ़ेगा, बट जिस दिन मार्केट गिरता है तो जो डेट में 400 का जो एक्सपोजर है वो मेरे पोर्टफोलियो को बैलेंस रखता है. दिस इज बीन कॉल्ड हाइब्रिड म्यूचुअल फंड. एंड देयर आर 7 सब कैटेगरीज, कंजर्वेटिव, बैलेंस एंड अग्रेसिव. तो कंजर्वेटिव इज जहाँ पे डेट का एक्सपोजर ज़्यादा है. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप 1000 रुपीज़ इन्वेस्ट करते हो तो 750 रुपीज़ डेट में जाता है, 250 रुपीज़ इक्विटी में जाता है. बैलेंस करोगे तो 600 इक्विटी में, 400 डेट में, या वाइस वर्सा. और अग्रेसिव में 650 रुपीज़ इक्विटी में जाएगा एंड 350 रुपीज़ डेट में जाएगा. आई होप आई हैव गिवन यू आंसर. हाँ
सर माइक दीजिए आपको. नो नो इस माइक इज द.
इस SIP में एक्चुअली डेट का कोई डिफरेंस होता है, फर्स्ट वीक और सेकंड वीक और थर्ड वीक?
हाँ देखो, अभी कोई ऐसा डिफरेंस नहीं है, इट्स टोटली अपॉन योर चॉइस. देखो कभी कभी क्या होता है कि मार्केट प्रिडिक्ट नहीं कर सकते हम, कल जाएगा, ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे जाएगा, वी कांट प्रिडिक्ट द मार्केट, बट इट्स टोटली अपॉन वंस रिक्वायरमेंट. चलो मेरी सैलरी फर्स्ट को आ रही है तो मैं क्या करता हूँ, मैं 10th का डेट लेता हूँ. तो क्या होता है कि वो दिन में मेरे जो भी खर्चे हैं, मुझे एक एनालाइज मिलता है कि खर्चे होने के बाद कितने पैसे मेरे अकाउंट में बच रहे हैं, तो मेरा SIP स्किप ना होना चाहिए. और इनकेस SIP स्किप भी होता है तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, कोई पेनल्टी नहीं लगती है म्यूचुअल फंड में. प्लीज टेक अ नोट ऑफ इट. इफ योर SIP इज बीन स्किप्ड इन दैट पर्टिकुलर मंथ, कोई पेनल्टी नहीं लगती है. सिर्फ आपको एक चेक करना होता है कि बैंक में जो ECS किया जाता है उसमें कोई पेनल्टी चार्जेस है क्या. म्यूचुअल फंड में वो मंथ का SIP आपका या वो मंथ का यूनिट्स आपके अकाउंट में डिपॉजिट नहीं हो जाएगा. तो डेट का कोई गेम नहीं है सर, वो डेट में मार्केट ऊपर हो या नीचे हो, आपको वो हिसाब से यूनिट्स मिल जाएंगे. सो कोई मार्केट को प्रिडिक्ट नहीं कर सकता, बट इट्स अप टू यू कि आपकी कन्वीनियंस नीड क्या है, वो हिसाब से आप चूज कर सकते हो. आई होप आई हैव गिवन द आंसर ऑफ योर पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन. यस, एनीवन फ्रॉम दिस साइड? सबको सब समझा, कुछ नहीं समझा? यस सर.
In the various option you mentioned about the investment in
Yes, yes.
gold, etc.,
Yes, yes,
insurance.
yes, yes.
You showed real estate, but didn't
Okay, so
comment on that.
I give you a basic understanding about a real estate. So when it comes to investing into real estate, so we consider real estate. So what's the thought process when you're investing into real estate? In our financial world हम क्या कहते हैं, खुद का एक घर होना कंपलसरी है. एक से ज़्यादा घर हो तो मैं सोचूंगा, क्यों सोचूंगा? सो एक से ज़्यादा घर हो और मैं मल्टीपल रियल एस्टेट लेता हूँ तो मुझे वो रियल एस्टेट को मेंटेन करना होता है, मुझे टैक्स पे करने होते हैं, ब्रोकरेज पे करना होता है, बहुत सारे फैक्टर्स होते हैं. सो फॉर एग्जांपल एक से ज़्यादा घर हो और मैं वो घर लेने के लिए होम लोन ले रहा हूँ. सो फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने 1 CR का होम लोन लिया है, बैंक के थ्रू में होम लोन लेता हूँ तो बैंक सिर्फ मेरे से 1 CR नहीं लेगा, बैंक मुझे उसके इंटरेस्ट रेट पे मैं 2 CR बैंक को रिप्ले कर रहा हूँ. तो इन दैट पर्टिकुलर टाइम सिनेरियो कितना मेरा अप्रिसिएशन बढ़ रहा है. एंड रियल एस्टेट का प्रॉब्लम क्या है कि रियल एस्टेट में लिक्विडिटी नहीं होती है. अब कल जाके कल रियल एस्टेट को आपको बेचना है, एक दिन में रियल एस्टेट नहीं बेचा जा सकता है. देयर इज अ प्रोसेस. एंड इन क्या होता है कि जब आपका पैसा ही, मेहनत का पैसा आपके कोई कंडीशन में अवेलेबल नहीं है तो क्या फायदा है वो पैसे का. तो आपको क्या करना है, डाइवर्सिफाई. यू शुड डाइवर्सिफाई योर पोर्टफोलियो. देयर शुड बी अ सर्टेन पार्ट इन रियल एस्टेट, सर्टेन पार्ट इन गोल्ड एंड सर्टेन पार्ट इन अनदर ऑप्शन. रियल एस्टेट एंड नाउ रियल एस्टेट को हम ज़्यादा करके फाइनेंशियल रिवॉर्डिंग के हिसाब से नहीं देखते, इमोशनल रिवॉर्डिंग, क्योंकि हम रियल एस्टेट को जुड़ जाते हैं और वो प्रॉब्लम होता है वो, क्योंकि जुड़ने के बाद उसके प्रॉफिट्स और लॉस हम नहीं देखते नहीं, वो चलाते हैं हम. बट एक्चुअली जब आप कंपेयर करोगे, इफ यू सिट विद द फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर, यू कैन सी अ मच मोर डिफरेंस, आप कितना पे कर रहे हो. आई होप सर आई हैव गिवन द आंसर योर पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन.
You said about electronic gold traded bonds.
ETFs,
Right,
okay.
Right.
Exchange traded funds or
Yeah.
So there is a concept called ETFs, gold ETFs. So gold ETFs are kind of units which are being purchased through a stock exchanges. You should have a demat account, and there are the gold bonds which are been available. So recently there were some gold bonds were been available by government, SGBs, sovereign gold bonds, but abhi wo band ho gaya hai.
Yeah. Now I want to know what, a week ago there was a big issue about with Aditya Birla. If you know that, how did he transfer it? How did some people siphon out those things from the group?
Okay, so
I mean, is that safe now when we talk
okay,
about
okay,
that?
so what happens in this particular scenario? Regulatory plays a very important role. So in case, at what principal amount you have invested, and in such scenario, in case something has been happened, we are not allowed to take any company's name, sir.
No,
but
I'm just giving you the
yes,
example.
Now I will give you a basic understanding. in this particular scenario, if anything happens, you are been answerable to the regulator, which has been government. And governments give you a basic understanding that whenever you're investing your money in such kind of bonds, you have to first check what is the credit rating of that particular bond. So I will be give you what are the do's and don'ts when it comes to selecting any kind of company when you're investing in XYZ company. So what are the do's and don'ts? So first thing, if anything happens in such scenario, so we call them as a default event. ऐसा कुछ होता है ना, इसको हम क्या कहते हैं, default event. तो इनकेस आप अपने कोई XYZ कंपनी के थ्रू इन्वेस्ट किया है और कुछ डिफॉल्ट होता है, तो वहाँ पे रेगुलेटरी का चीज़ आती है और वहाँ पे रेगुलेटर के थ्रू क्या कहते हैं उसको, एक प्लान बी ऑप्शन क्रिएट किया जाता है. सो फॉर एग्जांपल कि इनकेस डेट कैटेगरी में या बॉन्ड कैटेगरी में इन पर्सन ऑफ गोल्ड ऑल्सो कुछ ऐसे चीज़ें होती है, तो देयर इज अ सिनेरियो कॉल्ड साइड पॉकेटिंग. साइड पॉकेटिंग कि इनकेस ऐसे कुछ होता है तो साइड पॉकेटिंग उसको हम कहते हैं. ये साइड पॉकेटिंग किस तरह से वर्क होता है कि फॉर एग्जांपल जो डेट या ऐसे बॉन्ड्स के इसमें कुछ डिफॉल्ट होता है या गिरता है या कुछ चीज़ें होती है, तो वहाँ पे रेगुलेटरी क्या करता है, साइड पॉकेटिंग करता है. साइड पॉकेटिंग का मतलब क्या है कि कौन से बॉन्ड्स में कितना नीचे गिरा या कोई डिफॉल्ट हुआ है उसको साइड में लिया जाता है, और जो बॉन्ड्स बाकी के जो मार्केट में एक्चुअली जो आपको रिटर्न्स दिया जाता है उसको दोनों को एक साथ ला के फ्रीज किया जाता है जब तक आपके जो नुकसान हुए जो बॉन्ड्स है उसको रिकवर नहीं किया जाता है. तो ये एक सिनारियो और एक प्लान बी ऑप्शन रेगुलेटरी के थ्रू अप्लाई किया जाता है और वो हिसाब से आपका पैसा मैनेज किया जाता है. देखो प्लान ए में प्लान ए किसी को पता नहीं होता है, बट प्लान बी आपको एक सेफ्टी दे रहा है, दैट इज बीन कॉल्ड साइड पॉकेटिंग. ये आपको म्यूचुअल फंड में गोल्ड एसआईपीज के थ्रू आपको मिल जाएगा. आई होप आई हैव गिवन द आंसर ऑफ योर पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन सर. यस.
Any more question?
Yes sir.
Mic is there. Yeah, mic is reaching there.
Yeah, hi. Okay, so can you please elaborate a bit more on the PPF restrictions? How much can we invest?
Okay, so I can give you a basic thought process when it comes to investing into PPF. So basically many people look PPF into wealth creation, and second is tax benefit. So what is the difference between PPF and other tax saving investment options? So we usually look PPF for a tax benefits investment option. So under there is a sections, various sections. Section 80C is one of the popular section where you will be getting 1.5 deduction. So अब ये 1.5 का deduction कैसे होता है? For example मेरी 10 लाख की सैलरी है, तो जब मैं PPF में इन्वेस्ट करता हूँ तो मेरे 10 लाख की सैलरी पे मुझे टैक्स नहीं लगेगा, 8.5 लाख पे टैक्स लगेगा, 1.5 लाख इज बिन एग्जम्प्टेड. तो PPF को टैक्स के नजरिए से देखा जाता है, और PPF में आपको जो मैच्योरिटी ऑप्शन मिलता है या जो रिटर्न्स मिलता है दैट इज टोटली टैक्स फ्री. अब प्रॉब्लम क्या है, व्हेन इट इन्वेस्टिंग टू PPF आपको वहाँ पे 15 years का लॉक इन पीरियड है. You can't withdraw your money till 15th year. But there is one other option where you will be getting a tax benefit under section 80C, and you will be getting much more returns. That option is ELSS, Equity Linked Savings Scheme, where there is a lock-in period of only 3 years. And each installment have to complete a 3 years of cycle and you can withdraw the money. And PPF has a 7 to 8% of returns, but ELSS has given more than 12 to 15% of returns. So just imagine 15 साल के लिए 12 से 15 रिटर्न भी टका आप कंसीडर करोगे, इट्स मैजिकल फिगर. सो दिस इज द डिफरेंस. सो जिनको एक सेफ एंड सिक्योर इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए they can choose for a PPF, but those who want a wealth creation in a faster pace, ELS is always a better option to invest.
And what is the maximum you can input?
It's up to you.
But I've heard that there is some restriction, you can't go above 1 lakh, 2 lakh. There was something
No. That's related to tax saving only. So for example, if every year I am investing 2 lakh rupees, तो मुझे 1.5 लाख का ही टैक्स बेनिफिट मिलेगा. अदर दूसरे 50,000 पे मुझे टैक्स का बेनिफिट नहीं मिलेगा. What the point? There are the various sections. तो जैसे मैंने कहा 10 lakhs की सैलरी है मेरी. If I am investing into PPF, मुझे 10 lakhs की सैलरी पे टैक्स नहीं पे करना है, मुझे 8.5 lakhs पे ही टैक्स पे करना है, क्योंकि 1.5 का मुझे एग्जाम मिला है. तो जब आप PPF में 2 लाख भी इन्वेस्ट करोगे ना, 1.5 का एग्जाम्पशन मिलता है. बाकी का अमाउंट इन्वेस्ट ही होता है, बट 1.5 तक का ही उसका लिमिट है. आई होप आई हैव गिवन द आंसर.
Yeah, thank you. Any views on LIC? What do you think?
Investing
in LIC.
That is the thing. We are not allowed to take any company's name. But what I am trying to convey you all. So insurance is not an investment product.
Yes.
Insurance is like you are securing your own life. There are 2 plans: term insurance and endowment plan.
Special endowment plan. Yeah.
So I would prefer. So if you ask me, I would prefer. I will buy pure term insurance, and other I will invest into mutual funds and SIPs. So endowment plan is a mixture of term insurance and investment return. So take a comparison between that, because term insurance you will be getting within a less premium, but if you buy an endowment plan, you have to pay a high premium, and the returns you compare, it's very much low compared to investment returns. So you can take a help of financial advisors. Our team can help you with that, and then you can take a decision for the same. No, no other company is good or bad, but we are not allowed to take any company's name. But I hope I have given the answer of your particular question.
All right,
Yes.
thank you.
Any questions? If any questions, raise your hand, please. Okay, if no question, then we
Yeah.
are
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope this session was helpful to each and everyone. Yes? Everyone? You will start investing your money and do a goal-based investing. It would be much more helpful for you all. And tab jaake Chetan ko thanks bolna. Yes? Thank you so much for your valuable time. Thank you.
Thank you, Chetan. Thank you. May I request you on the stage, please? Yeah, now I would like to request Mr. Vikas Bonde to come and give a certificate of honor to Mr. Chetan and Ms. Astha Yadav, please. यहीं से करना और let me introduce you. Thank you so much. Okay, so a lot of talk on mutual fund now. So thank you so much, Mirai Asset, for this investor awareness program. Thank you, Ms. Astha. Thank you, Chetan Gaikwad, for such a lovely session. I'm sure if I would have known this as a cadet, probably I would have been millionaire by now. So better late than never. So at least you guys are lucky that someone is doing it for you, because I personally felt this. I should have known as a cadet. So at least you are known. I'm sure a lot of sailing officers are also here. So they will also kind of get to know how to save more on this mutual fund or other benefits probably. So now next to this, our next session is on especially curated for our young seafarers who are going to sail on board ships. They will require NRI banking thing. So next session is purely on NRI banking. With me, we are going to have SBI representative who will be presenting this session. I'll just introduce the speaker to all of you. Mrs. Grace Thompson. She is a manager wealth from SBI with 16 years of experience. She is also postgraduate in marketing management from NMIMS. With her, there is Saurabh Mohre, deputy manager at the State Bank of India, working as a wealth manager. Both of them will take us to the NRI banking thing. Thank you. Over to you, Grace.
Good afternoon to everyone. It's truly a privilege to be here with all of you. To all you men and women who power the global economy from the waters. As bankers, we understand that your life is anything but ordinary. Long periods away from home, working across international waters, making finances remotely. All of these make your banking needs very unique. As introduced, my name is Grace Thompson. I'm here with my colleague, Mr. Saurabh Mohire. We represent SBI. Today, we want to take you through how we, as your financial partners, can support you with smart, secure, and seamless banking, no matter where in the world your duties take you. From managing your savings to sending money home, from investing for your family and preparing life after sailing. We are here to help you stay financially strong. So let's get started. Why choose SBI? As we are your trusted partners at sea and on the shore. We have a global reach and a local support. SBI ranks 178th in Fortune Global 500 list, the only Indian bank for 2024. SBI has almost 1/4 of the market share in the entire Indian banking sector. Over 500 million customers. SBI's YONO platform has over 8.7 crore users, indicating a strong digital presence. 47th largest bank in total assets in the world. 55th rank in Forbes Global 2000 list. SBI operates in 36 foreign countries with 241 overseas offices. 22,405 plus branches, 64,000 plus ATMs, CDMs, and still many more. SBI reported a revenue of 5.24 lakh crores, operating profit of rupees 1.10 lakh crores, and net profit of 70,910 crores for the year ended March 2025. SBI has world-class IT infrastructure with which we ensure high level of regulatory compliance. SBI has been awarded with the 4th most trustworthy brand globally, the world's best trade finance provider 2025, best bank in India 2024, awarded for MSME banking and NBFC excellence, 5th strongest brand in India. We understand your lifestyle as well as your concerns. We have tailor-made products to suit your needs. SBI is the only SBI is serving NRI customers to 434 specialized intensive NRI branches in India. Foreign offices, we have 29 in 29 countries, 45 exchange houses, and 5 banks in Middle East. We are the only Indian bank with so many, with highest foreign offices. We provide end-to-end digital account opening process, dedicated contact centers for NRIs, wealth offerings through SBI Wealth, dedicated relationship managers to serve you better. And now call upon my colleague, Mr. Saurabh Mohire, who would walk you through the product bouquet we offer.
Good afternoon, everyone. Now that we are joining after a long session of with mutual funds and towards the side. Okay. Sorry. So after a long session and after the lunch hours, I hope you're not very sleepy now. So we not at all. That's great. So we'll not be giving you too many details about the products now that Ms. Grace has established our presence and your trusted homely partner that State Bank is. I'll give you some information about the basic products that all the seafarers, and not just seafarers, the people who are still residing inside the country as well. So all of the products that I'll be mentioning, some of the products will be primarily suited for the NRIs who we are primarily catering to. And then rest of the products can also be used by the resident Indians over here. So we'll begin with the deposit products. The first deposit product we are going ahead with is an NRO account, which is a primary account that you will be using while in the country. So this NRO account is, again, all of these accounts, including NRE and NRO, will be rupee denominated accounts where your money will be stored in Indian rupee. And this NRE account will be non-taxable in India because this is the account where all your earnings from abroad will be credited. So you paid all your taxes overseas, you don't have to pay any taxes in India. Next account will be NRO, non-resident ordinary account. Now the first one was external account. This is ordinary account where the interest that you get is taxable. This is the account that you'll be using for all your transactions inside the country, and you'll be able to get the credits from within the country as well. So all of your transactions using your UPI for your transactions, using your net banking, using your domestic debit card for withdrawing cash, getting your rental income, everything that you get inside the country is where NRO account comes into picture. Now local credits are allowed, like I told you, and some money, like there's a limit of USD $1 million, up to which you can repatriate it back from where you are primarily operating. All types of deposits are allowed. For example, you can keep your fixed deposits, you can keep your savings account, and you can use this money. Now, the third account that we're mentioning here is your foreign currency non-resident account. This primarily will keep your money not in INR, but in the foreign currency that you wish it to be in. We use 6 foreign currencies wherein you can open these accounts, and these primarily are your fixed deposits. Only fixed deposits allowed this one, and you are not, obviously, since this is maintained in foreign currency, you're not allowed to get any money credited from domestic. We'll go ahead with the next slide, wherein we are in, so the State Bank of India primarily has been making things easier for NRI. At State Bank of India, we understand that you're not able to visit the branches so frequently. You're not able to get together with the staff so frequently. So we have made some enablers for NRIs specifically so that they can operate their accounts at the ease of wherever they can find a simple Wi-Fi connection, even if you don't have a SIM card or SMS connectivity with you. So periodic KYC that we require, as the RBI has mandated, every 2 years, all the NRIs have to get their KYC updated. Now, this is a very big hassle when it comes to NRIs. So we've made some changes to make things simpler. So the first thing is periodic KYC we made easy. I'll get back to that in a little bit later. Then bank sends email alerts for KYC updation. Now, getting an OTP for making your transactions is a very big hassle, because not everywhere there will be a partner company which will use your service provider. So in this case, we can enable our OTPs using your emails. So wherever you get a Wi-Fi connection, you will be able to get your OTPs and make your transactions. These are all the services that we give using our Global NRI Center, which is at Patiala. There's an existing center at Ernakulam as well. So these are the 2 centers through which we give out services related to all the banking transactions that you might require, including your INV services, your ATM issuance, reissuance, and all of these things, as mentioned over here, all of these services are available with our Global NRI Center. Now, it's about KYC basically, how you can do this. If there's no change in KYC details, you just have to scan the documents, all the documents you might already be aware of, but some of them are listed over here. So these documents you can scan and go ahead with just the self-attestation, and you can send it over to either this email ID or the home branch, wherein they'll be able to get things updated. If there are any changes, the nearest High Commission, notary, foreign office, if there's a SBI foreign office available, you can get it notarized, send it over on mail, we'll get it done. These are primarily documents required for KYC, which you will find on the website as well. These are the customer care numbers. Now we have dedicated customer care numbers for every single country that we usually go to. Now these are the numbers, which again you will be able to find on our website. Go to SBI NRI services on the home page, and you will find all of these numbers. going ahead, these are primary types of deposit. Now we, as Indians, primarily have been believing in fixed deposit for our safe peace of mind, basically. So these are the fixed deposit options that we have available for NRIs. First is FCNRB, which is foreign currency, non-resident. Now we can create these fixed deposits using 6 currencies that are mentioned over here. Minimum account amount will be $1,000 US. Interest rate are very attractive, as you might be aware that overseas the interest rate are not very attractive. But when it comes to NRIs and especially seafarers, where the income that they earn overseas is not practically taxed at India, so we can actually use this and get those benefits. Second is FTNRB premium, where additionally, I'll get back to this on the next screen. NRE non-callable is a non-callable fixed deposit, which will give you higher interest rate as compared to a callable fixed deposit. It is non-callable because it cannot be closed before the completion of 10 years. Next is NRE non-callable for bulk. This is for more than 3 crore rupees, giving even higher interest rate as compared to the non-callable fixed deposits. Next is, as we were mentioning, FCNB premium deposits. Now how these are different from their FCNB deposits, here we also have forward cover, wherein we take a forward contract based on your own currency so that the value of the US dollars that you, or whichever currency that you're using, does not depreciate with the change in INR rates. So here we book a forward contract for whatever period that you've taken, and that forward rate will be applicable. So you get 2 benefits. First of all, you get the interest rate, which is very good in this case. Second, we also get the exchange rate benefit, wherein FCNB premium accounts come into picture. So like I said, 1 to 5 years, 6 designated same currencies that I mentioned earlier. Minimum deposit is $10,000 in this one. Going ahead to the advances section, we have a very good bouquet of all the advances product, which is the loan products available with us. I'll hand over the mic to Ms. Grace Thompson for the next.
होम लोन जब भी बात होती है तो सबसे पहला SBI ही नाम याद आता है, because we come in the most competitive interest rates. Now that sounds good, and we actually good. The interest rate is as on date, it's 7.5 onwards. We start with rupees, minimum amount for home loan is rupees 3 lakhs plus. Here, the tenure is up to 70 age, या फिर maximum 30 years. Instant pre-approved loans that you get through online portals, no hidden cost, and daily reducing method. I'll just say a statement a little while later about that. Comes to car loan, 9.20% onwards, amount starting with 1 lakh plus, and up to 7 years is the tenure. We do 90% of on-road financing. On-road price includes ex-showroom price, registration, insurance cost, again no hidden cost, and daily reducing method. Now, a wise banker once told me, might be 9% can be cheaper than 8%. Don't, whenever you go to banks or ask for rates, just don't go for, interest rate. Ask for interest rate kitna hai, ye mat pucho. Method of calculation kya hai, ye pucho. So in many of the banks, like you deposit, जैसे आप पैसे डालते हो, आपने 1 लाख रुपए एक्स्ट्रा आ गया, बोनस मिला, इंसेंटिव मिला, आपने डाल दिया. So SBI में the moment you put, the जितना whatever is the balance, next day onwards उसमें उस पे interest calculate होता है. जबकि private banks में, I don't want to name any, next month में जब EMI run होगा उनका, तब calculate होता है, वो 1 महीने में आपको effect नहीं मिलता है. तो वो over a period of years आपको ज़्यादा impact होता है. So don't go by the number, ask the method of calculation. So I said I'm going to tell you something later, that this was that point. This is some, just now you have existing property, y'all are seafarers, or might be people who are traveling, which I have in the crowd. So हमेशा एक घर बेचने के बाद वो funds होते, तुरंत शायद ऐसा होता होगा कि दूसरे घर के लिए लेके रखा नहीं है. So that fund is, you're not decided on where to buy the property. Okay, ऐसा भी हो सकता है. Right now you have not planned anything on that money. So till that time you get a time span of 2 to 3 years. 2 से 3 साल तक वो एक बड़ा अमाउंट आप कैपिटल गेन प्लस अकाउंट में रख सकते हैं. सो आपके पास 2 से 3 साल मिलता है प्रिपेयर करने के लिए कि हाँ आप उस पैसे का क्या कर सकते हो. एक और प्रॉपर्टी लेनी है, इससे आप लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन टैक्स बचा सकते हैं. सो दैट इज द यूज ऑफ दिस अकाउंट. मिनिमम 1000 रुपीज से हम अकाउंट स्टार्ट करते हैं. इसमें जैसे अपने आप मान के चलिए 6 महीने में आपको घर लेना है, कुछ प्लान आउट हो रहा है 6 महीने में, 1 साल के अंदर आपका डिसाइड, तो आपको सेविंग में रखना है. आपके पास वो 50 लाख, 1 करोड़, 2 करोड़ रुपए आप सेविंग में रख सकते हो कैपिटल गेन प्लस अकाउंट में. अगर आपको डिसाइडेड नहीं है क्या टेन्योर है, घर देखा नहीं है, तो आप उसकी एफडी भी कर सकते हो. तो बेसिक एफडी की रेट आपको मिलेगी जो भी उस वक्त होगा, वॉट एवर टेन्योर के लिए आप रखते हैं. अभी ये हमने देखा प्रोडक्ट बुके. अभी हम आते हैं वो करण जौहर का हैम्पर लेके. सो इसमें हमारे पास सिर्फ प्रोडक्ट ही नहीं, we come up with tailor-made solutions for you. So in today's day, what everybody needs is like हमारा टाइम बैंक में ज़्यादा जाना नहीं चाहिए. Is like you need to have a solution. मेरा KYC होना है या फिर मुझे कुछ और रिक्वायरमेंट है, मेरे पास एक पर्सन होना चाहिए बैंक में जिनके पास मैं डायरेक्टली जा सकती हूँ या जा सकता हूँ. सो आई नो ओके SBI आया, so that one person should click your minds. So this particular segment of SBI Wealth has come into being for that, to solve this issue of yours. In SBI Wealth, we have we help you with digital platform, exclusive lifestyle benefits. We have tie-up with 24 AMCs, doorstep banking, personalized relationship manager. Whatever you want, we give you a tailor-made solutions for it. Somebody wants to have a demat, we have debit cards, credit cards, whatever offerings, it's that person who will be taking care of you. A relationship manager is assigned to you, who is a person of the bank, so who will be able to solve every issue. So like, abhi suddenly ghar lena hai, are kya document chahiye? So you know, your relationship manager is there for you. So, and what happens is, as I said, as I begin my conversation with you now, is as you all travel, so one thing is what you want is safety. I always say when my retired customers who come with this chunk lot of money in their deposits, so there are plus and minus negatives also that they come up with, some grievances they say, and compare us with other banks. मैं एक चीज़ हमेशा सब उनको बोलती हूँ कि सर आप रात को आराम से सो पाते हैं क्योंकि आपका पैसा हमारे पास है, SBI में है. So this is one key product which there are people who have had their salary accounts with private banks, but their retirement funds come to us only. And I'm very clear about it when I say, because that's a peace of mind what we give you. So when you're traveling, your family is here. अभी आप लोग सेल करते हैं, but आपको पता है कि आपका relationship manager यहाँ पे nearest place में है, contact में है. So you can share your number with your family. तो that family can, अरे so and so relationship manager हमारे, तो हम उनसे बात कर सकते हैं. तो इतना ज़्यादा peace of mind ये आपको आज ज़रूरत है और कुछ नहीं. And जो भी आप earn कर रहे हो, घर से दूर रह रहे हो, it's all about money. So all this money has to be kept safe. And what else? A peaceful solution, and in one bucket and under one roof you get. Why not go for SBI? Offerings, credit card, debit cards. I told you, no, जो भी आप देखेंगे, this will be, to be very frank, ये सब English है. ये आप दूसरे आपने ये सब देखा होगा, ऐसा कोई इसमें ये terminology नहीं है जो आपने कभी दूसरे बैंकों में नहीं दिया है. ये जो वो देते हैं हम भी देते हैं. So वहाँ पे आपको peace of mind है. And one thing is that we try, when you speak to us as a relationship manager, आज सर की नीड कुछ और होगी, मेरी नीड कुछ और होगी, मैडम की नीड कुछ और होगी, सर मैंने उन सीफेयरर्स जो होते हैं उनकी नीड कुछ और होगी. हर एक की सिचुएशन अलग होती है. सो आज मैं कोई पहले से ही चिंतित है रिटायरमेंट के बारे में, या फिर कोई 10 साल बचे हैं रिटायरमेंट को, वो 10 साल, like 60 is what you consider as your retirement age. You don't want to work after that. So 10 years, जब आप 50 के हो तब याद आ रही मेरी रिटायरमेंट आने वाली, मुझे कुछ करना है. सो उनको जो सोल्यूशन है वो दूंगी. जो 30 एज के होंगे शायद उनको चाइल्ड प्लान की ज़रूरत होगी. सो दैट्स व्हाट वी प्रोवाइड अ सोल्यूशन फॉर इट. Tax planning is something which is very important. That is, that your relationship manager who takes care of your tax planning. Insurance planning will help you with your investments, with your money, right from SIPs, which a lot of things I think Chetan sir spoke about. So this is something you can do it under one roof. Credit cards, debit cards, being in an allied we are able to offer wealth to our wealthy customer, affluent customer, who need to have certain deposit base, a good relationship with us. So, इस तो ही हम वो bifurcate कर पाएंगे between the customers. SBI को everyone who is entering we are serving them. But for some tailor-made products for you, सभी को उस टाइम पे देना पॉसिबल नहीं होगा, इसलिए ये वेल्थ आया है ताकि हम टेलर में सोल्यूशन उस वेल्थ कस्टमर को दे सकते हैं. डीमेट अकाउंट्स और ये सब हम जो देते हैं बहुत सब्सिडाइज्ड कॉस्ट, आई मीन बहुत जैसे डेबिट कार्ड जो आपको इशू होते हैं लॉकर में 50% जो आपका एग्जिस्टिंग मिनिमम मीडियम साइज का लॉकर एग्जिस्टिंग होगा या फिर आप लेने वाले होंगे उसमें भी 50% कंसेशन होता है. डीमेट आपको फर्स्ट ईयर फ्री होता है. Doorstep banking, family banking. As I told you, when you are going, your family can contact the person. And whatever investments you're doing in that little time, you have planned, okay, I'll be coming and meeting you, and you save a lot of your time. Different cards. Credit card that we offer is an Aurum card. This card, before we started with our wealth, this was an invite-based card. I just want to mention our features. We can talk on this. There is a lot to go about. But Aurum card was the one which is the best in the entire credit card industry. The kind of features that they give, and it was given only on invite basis. Agar hame chahiye, I'm ready to pay the annual fees, we couldn't give, it was only given on invite basis. So that is something we're offering to our wealth clients. Debit card, again, we issue a rupee debit card. नॉर्मल डेबिट कार्ड में आप विड्रॉ कर सकते हो 20-40,000 रुपीज़. यहाँ पे आप एक दिन में 2 लाख रुपीज़ विड्रॉ कर सकते हो एटीएम में. पोस्ट ट्रांजैक्शन 5 लाख रुपीज़ का कर सकते हो. ऐसा हो नहीं, किसी को ज़रूरत भी नहीं पड़े. पर्सनल एक्सीडेंटल डेथ इंश्योरेंस 10 लाख रुपीज़. एयर एक्सीडेंट 1 CR. महीने में 2 मूवी टिकट आप नहीं जा रहे हो, फैमिली को दे सकते हो. 500 रुपीज़ का बुक माई शो से टिकट है. सो माइट बी दीज आर पीनट्स, बट दीज आर हैप्पी मोमेंट्स फॉर द फैमिली. दैट इज़ वॉट जस्ट अ कार्ड कैन डू फॉर यू. Then lot others, there is साल में एक बार spa, health checkup, lot of things that you get in just because with this card. Coming up to DMAT, the DMAT that we give to our wealth customer. One India, One Plan, you walk into a branch and you want this One India, One Plan, you can serve the net. जो भी होता है हमारे फिंगर टिप में अभी होता है. गूगल में कुछ करने से मैं कुछ नया नहीं बोलूँगी. Everything is there on your finger tip. One India, One Plan जो 10,000 रुपीज़ में मैं नॉर्मल कस्टमर को देती हूँ. For our wealth clients, we give this for just first year free and second year 300 rupees, like 250 plus GST, whatever. So it's the cheapest that you can get. अब जैसे हमने पहले वाले सेशन में सुना, आज जो इन्फ्लेशन ये सब टर्म इंग्लिश में बोला बहुत ज़्यादा सुनाई देता है. इट इज़ सिंपल. आज 2000 की शर्ट खरीदी, अगले साल मैं वही शर्ट 2000 में नहीं खरीद सकता हूँ या खरीद सकती हूँ. सो उसको हमें बीटअप करना है. एजुकेशन जो स्टूडेंट कॉस्ट है, ट्यूशन फीस हो गई, स्कूल की कॉलेज की फीस हो गई, जो हम पढ़ते थे मेरे बच्चे पढ़ते हैं, दिस लाइक वे डिफरेंट. सो यू हैव टू एक्चुअली प्लान कि लिटरली एक घर खरीद के रखना पड़ता है कि वो जब आए एक 10-12 साल 15 साल में, जब उन 15 years में when they finish the 10th for the 11th and 12th and further education, you'll actually have to at times sell that house to pay off if you have not planned earlier. So small chits and bits that you do for investing, which will help you plan this future, your family's future for better. Taking ahead, he will explain few more products to you in the hamper that we have.
Thank you, Ms. Grace. As Ms. Grace has already established that our wealth portfolio that we have, we will be giving you a dedicated relationship manager who will be assigned exclusively to a limited people who are maintaining a certain amount of deposits with us. And to them, to those particular customers, they'll be offering tailor-made products. Minimum amount, that's a good question. So we start with 50 lakh rupees of total deposits, and these can be spread out of various different products, not just your savings account and fixed deposits. They can also be with, as ma'am already showed you, DMAT that you have with us, that can be a part of it. It can also be mutual funds that you've taken from SBI. It can be life insurance premium that you've paid in the SBI. We do not include the government deposits, which are PPF and SCSS. That is not a part of it. So again, additionally, if you have a home loan that is more than 1 crore rupees, that can also be a part of this wealth fold. Additionally, Yes, additionally, and these are all exclusive. Either you have one of or any of these will also be good enough for us. Yes, you had a question. Come again. So for every single individual loan, there is different prepayment. Yeah. We'll get back to those questions. We'll get back to exclusive question answer session so that you can actually go ahead with exactly that you want. Next is also there is car loan. If you have a car loan which is more than 30 lakh rupees, that also comes under wealth fold. If you have a salary account with us, that is more than 2 lakh rupees monthly net credit, that also comes under the fold. So it can be used by the youngsters who are yet to begin wealth investment. It can also be used by people who are at the senior age, who already have accumulated certain amount of wealth, and that can be used. As ma'am also established that we'll map a specific relationship manager dedicated to you that will be a single point of contact for everything, which is whether it's deposits, whether it's advances, whether it's investment, retirement planning, and right from beginning to will creation and everything. It will all be catered by one single person, and all the products that we sell or we have under our portfolio are all under SBI Group's branding. So you don't have to worry about your nominees or your next in kin or you yourself trying to find one office of one product that you've taken whenever you need. It's just one State Bank branch that is closest to you, and we have a network of more than 22,500 branches across the country, and we are also spread across the world. So you'll always find a representative office of a State Bank, and we are internationally the most renowned brand when it comes to Indian banks. So, and our presence is most expansive also. So you'll always find a branch that is nearest to you, and whichever branch you enter, you just have to present your PAN number. You'll get all your details under one roof. You don't have to worry about searching every single place, and your all information will be located. So these are some of the products that we have in our portfolio. PPF, I'm assuming you all are aware of. However, NRIs who are already acquired NRI status will only be able to continue the existing PPF accounts that they have, will not be able to create new ones. SCSS account, but again, these can be used by your spouse or maybe your family members. So these products will also be available to them. The relationship manager that we map to you will also be catering to your family, extended family. That way, we'll be able to help you with all of these products and get you so that you are able to get the benefits out of the government deposits as well as other products that we have. STS is again for senior citizen savings scheme, which is primarily used by people who have already retired, so that they can get a consistent income out of the government fixed rates. Then there is these products, the mutual funds and the PMS and the AIF. These are all maintained under SBI Asset Management Company, which is the largest asset management company in the country, with over 12 lakh crore rupees under management. And we have all the products, all the various different kind of mutual funds that you might be looking at, and they are all available with us with the best performance, if not at par with any mutual fund house that you might see, with additional comfort that it's with SBI. So we keep, while we are also giving you very good returns, we also keep a track of downside protection so that when the markets are not doing really well, we do not lose our value. Now, there are 15 EC bonds, 54 EC bonds you might already be aware of. If you are not, these are particular bonds that you use when you have sold a property and you want to save your capital gains. You can either take capital gains account that has already been told to you. You can also invest in 54 EC bonds, which are again available with our DMAT account. Corporate bonds, PSU bonds, RBI bonds, these are all available with our DMAT accounts, which you can use. Mutual fund houses, I have already told you. We'll go ahead with PMS as well. So these are some of the products, some information that you already have. Is there something that you want to ask? These are basically fixed deposits, NPS, tax-free bonds, corporate bonds, debt mutual funds, and equity mutual funds as well. But I believe a lot has already been told about equity mutual funds, so I'm assuming that you have a very good amount of knowledge. Just bear in mind that we at State Bank of India have it all under one roof. And these all products that we have, and also a very good thing that our predecessor who came on the stage, he told is the importance of having a term insurance. You should always have a term insurance. It's not something, again, like he established, it's not an investment. It is something that keeps in track that if you are not there, your family is secured, your future expenses of the family is secured, quality of life is maintained, and whatever goals you had in mind will still materialize. That is what the term insurance is for, and we have our own term insurance vertical as well. So all your term insurance requirements and anything that comes under financial management is available with us at SBI under one roof in your own home. These are some of the investment options that we have. These are portfolio management services. We have two portfolio management services product that we have, ESG PMS and Aeon Alpha. Next is alternative investment funds. We have one AIF available with us, which is SBI Optimal Equity Fund, which is a category 3 AIF. We'll go ahead with that. These are the two, this is Aeon Alpha, which is a portfolio management service. Minimum investment amount for this one would be 50 lakh rupees onwards, and more than that, you can go ahead with 1 lakh, multiples of 1 lakh in addition to the original 50 lakh rupees investment. These are exclusive portfolio management services available with SBI. So there's no guarantee when it comes to any investment that's linked to equity, and that is what. So I'll be able to share with you the past performance, current past performance, and we'll definitely go for. And I would really like if you can find some time for to allow us to visit you, so that we can give you exactly, as Grace ma'am also mentioned, that every single person has very precise requirement. Every single person has some goals laid down wherein they need money in future, and you cannot. So any one particular medicine, there's no paracetamol in this case. So there's no one particular medicine that serves every purpose. This is particular personalized product requirement that can be done when we meet and get to know what is the next requirement that you have, and when you will be requiring money at what point of time, and what is your risk profile. According to that, we'll be able to give you the products. Going ahead, this is ESG fund. So many of us are, we do not want to, invest in certain companies that are investing in plastics, pollutants, and such type of things, or which are not ethically working, or some sort of things. This is particularly ESG fund, which takes care of that. It takes care of our environment, social, and governance responsibility. Next is estate planning. Estate planning and will services, again, additionally, when you've acquired wealth and accumulated a lot of wealth towards the end, you would want the right people to get the right amount and right things. And that is where we come into picture. We make that seamless so that you don't have to worry about, and you have peace of mind. This is basically how the wills work. And we have, would you like to go out a bit this? I'll invite Grace, ma'am. She'll be able to do this very well.
So, basic important things that आज हम जब भी हम investment करें, whenever we have started, some basic things which is important for each of us, right from the first time we are starting. Nomination जो हमने हर एक account में करके होनी है. Review of all our investments जो किया है, like you all travel and come back. Might be it's like 6 monthly, 1 yearly. Just see कितना investment हुआ है, क्या returns है. Just you need to keep it a track. Then is prepare a will. I'll come to that point. There's one point which I want to say about the will, because ये will बहुत हमसे movies में ज़्यादा सुनते हैं कि will बनाया है इन्होंने जायदाद का. So I'm just coming to that point. Then is record keeping of your investments. Whatever, right from LIC to mutual funds to saving accounts, wherever, whatever you have, you need to pen down, or you need to save it in your hard drive, or in your system. And somebody needs to know that, not only you. The locker keys where you have kept. One person, the most trusted person, needs to know that. Then is not only yours, but the entire family. Your wife must have done, your kids must have done, your parents must have done. One person needs to take a control of that. Might be it's you, or might be it's someone, but that in an entire family, somebody needs to do that. Now, once you've done that, at the end, after, everybody wants a home. अगर हम लोग जितना earn किया है, उसी से हम वो हमारा dream house ले सकते हैं, तो nothing like it. But वो होता नहीं है. तो हम हमेशा it's always good to see a bigger dream, so we want a bigger house. So हमारी इनकम के हिसाब से कुछ थोड़ा सा लोन लेके या थोड़ा ज़्यादा लोन लेके हम you know, we have home loan, then we want a good car, so we go for a car. So all this when we do, we have yeah, so at the end, when just try ki before your service ends or you plan to retire, you need to be debt free. So this is basic important. नहीं तो फिर वो हमेशा रहता है, थोड़ा सा amount भी वो it will always flicker. So you need to be debt free. You take it, you enjoy, you have whatever you want, you make your dreams come true, but at the end you need to be debt free. Is the pointer next? The floor is open for questions. And one point which I wanted to say about will. Might be you have multiple
Any questions?
accounts.
Yeah. Our volunteers are here with the mic. Yeah, there is a question.
One thing which I wanted to say, which I said I'll tell later. आपने कहीं अकाउंट्स हो यहाँ वहाँ पे होंगे, बच्चों का माइनर अकाउंट होगा, माइनर अकाउंट में नॉमिनेशन नहीं होते, वो बच्चे बड़े हो जाते हैं, हमारा ध्यान नहीं होता वो अकाउंट, हम वो बैंक में फिर जाते नहीं है, घर बदल देते हैं, सो ऑन एंड सो फॉर, म्यूचुअल फंड्स किया है, लाइफ किया है. आपने जहाँ पे भी नॉमिनेशन किया है, कई छूट जाते हैं, कुछ पॉलिसी चेंज होते हैं, डॉक्यूमेंट होता नहीं, हमें पता भी नहीं होता उसमें नॉमिनेशन है नहीं, हमने तो लिख के दिया था पर वो हुआ नहीं प्रोसेस में. So will always surpasses nomination. So that's what the beauty is. So when you have your assets, it has to be documented every single penny, so that everybody gets no fightings after that. So please, the floor is open for questions.
Okay, ma'am, my question was, I'll repeat the same one again. It was regarding the locking period for the loan. With regards
home
to
loans,
the car
we do not
as
have
well
any.
as the car as well as for the home loan. What is the lock-in period? Like after, and the prepayment options, like after how long?
For a home loan, there is no lock-in period per se. You can close as and when you want.
There's no like minimum 6 months you
No.
have to wait,
Not
and
the case
after that
with
you
the
can
home loans.
start?
No prepayment penalty for home loan. Car loan, as on the rules today, 3 saal is the time period which you cannot pre-close. Okay, but 1 minute, I'll just come to that. Okay, so being in SBI, you get this benefit. That example, suddenly I told you about the bonus and incentives or something that you get. Okay, you get a surplus amount, या फिर कोई policy mature हो जाती, you get surplus amount. You do a prepayment to that, उसको charges नहीं है. Wherein other banks, you've been charged for that. Okay, only pre-closure 3 साल तक, as on the rules today, you're not allowed.
But how will you come to know that it's a bonus?
No, my point is not about the bonus. I'm telling you about the money.
If I declare that it's a bonus, that's
No. You're taking another track. मेरा बोलने का मतलब है हमें everybody gets only once a month credit in your account. That is the salary.
Not necessary. It's not for us.
Okay, my point is,
We are talking
you
in
get
terms
money
of
from any source, any legit source you get the money, or however you get the money. So once you put in this loan account, 3 साल से पहले, from the day, first month itself, तो उसके प्रीपेमेंट जो आप कर रहे हो, जो आपका 7 साल का टेन्योर है, आपने एक्स्ट्रा पे कर दिया, तो ऑब्वियसली आपका जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा लोन. तो आपने 10 लाख का लोन लिया या 50 लाख का लोन लिया, कार लोन, और आपने 10 लाख रुपए पे कर दिए फर्स्ट मंथ में ही, तो उस पर हम चार्ज नहीं लगाते. ओके, माई पॉइंट इज दैट. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you, might be your source is any. We are not asking you that.
Let me help you in another way. So while there is this restriction with the product that you cannot close it before, what you can definitely do is, and what I suggest for every single person who takes a loan of any sorts, that, for example, you have a car loan or a home loan, let's say, you have taken a home loan of whatever amount that you've taken, 1% or maybe 10% of your monthly amount that you are paying, EMI, go for SIP. That SIP will earn you much more than the interest that is being charged. And when we are comparing with actual numbers, I don't have the slide right now, but I'll be able to do the calculation for you. And it's a very simple calculation that you're charged for your loan for your outstanding amount. And that too is daily reducing, as ma'am has established very well. It's a daily reducing outstanding on which the interest is charged. So, and you're getting your interest or your earnings or your appreciation out of your mutual fund SIPs or any of those investment options which are equity traded. There you're getting on total amount. That is something that I'll suggest. That go for an SIP amount of about 1% or 5% of the EMI. That will more than take care of your interest amount.
Okay, and for the credit card, like you said, for the premium account, We don't have to pay anything for the credit card. For the
there's
credit
no-
card, I'm talking about.
See, for the
one
credit
with
card,
lot of benefits, you're saying.
I told you. So the credit card, there is an annual maintenance fee of 10,000 rupees plus GST. First year,
Okay.
there is no annual maintenance fee to be paid. In the first year itself, there is a spend-based reversal process, wherein if you spend around 12 lakh rupees in the year, across the year, then, and if you are a salary account holder, that's even lesser. That's half of it. That's 6 lakh rupees in a year, which is very basic that you'll be spending in a year. If you just spend that amount, the entire annual maintenance is paid for the next year, and that goes on.
All right,
I think,
thank you.
Thank you so much. We have to close this session. They are available. They are available. SBI, there are 5 people I can see from SBI. You can interact with them during the networking session, 1700 hours. Now I would.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much, Munendraji. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, sir, for your insightful presentation. Now I would like to request Mrs. Rakhi Arora to come to the stage. She will give an award, certificate of honor to Mr. Munendra Kumar, SBI. आया ना वो कर रहा होगा ना विंडो पी ना डुप्लीकेट राइट this is Kana Santivanam earlier, just after the break, after the lunch break. Now she's going to conduct a session on brain yoga. Very useful for young as well as for the old people. So I think this is going to be interesting. Gitanjali has been associated with Heartfulness for more than 30 years. Over to you, Gitanjali.
So last 2 sessions after the lunch, I was just listening how to manage your money. अभी नहीं भी. So उसमें एक चीज़ बहुत याद मतलब समझ में आ रही थी कि याददाश्त अपनी ज़रूर आपको अच्छी रखनी पड़ेगी, हाँ, बिकॉज पासवर्ड्स याद रखने हैं, कहाँ पैसा है ना, और कैसे इन्वेस्ट करना है, ये सब चीज़ें. तो इसके लिए ब्रेन योगा इज़ वेरी मच रिक्वायर्ड. So we'll do some exercise related to brain yoga. And here I wanted to add few things, like we have 2 programs. One is for kids and one is for elders, that is age 35 years and above, to increase your memory and maintain. Or you have heard neuroplasticity के बारे में आप लोगों ने सुना है क्या? It is like पहले ये समझा जाता था कि ब्रेन में आप कुछ चेंज नहीं कर पाते हैं. आपका जैसे जैसे एज होगा तो एल्जाइमर, डिमेंशिया, इट इज़ ऑटोमेटिकली दे माइट हैपन टू यू. बट यूजिंग दीज एक्सरसाइजेस यू कैन रीवायर योर ब्रेन. ओके, सो ट्राई फ्यू एक्सरसाइजेस विद मी. हम पहले फिर से स्टार्ट करेंगे जो हमने आफ्टरनून में वी स्टार्टेड. अच्छा, चोर पुलिस मैं देख रही हूँ वहाँ पर. सो फर्स्ट विल स्टार्ट विथ सिंपल एक्सरसाइज. सो बोथ द पाम्स आउट, एक पाम पूरा बाहर ऐसे, एंड फ्रॉम द अदर हैंड 1 finger आउट. Now we change, then change. देखिए मुट्ठी बंद नहीं होनी चाहिए, हाँ. 1 finger and the 5 fingers. Yes. Quick, quick, quick. Good, good, very good, very good. Okay. So you see, initially you struggle, but slowly, slowly, when rewiring happens, आप उसमें fast हो जाते हैं. अच्छा, second exercise is we make a deer with 1 hand and a rabbit with the other. So now rabbit is changed into the deer and deer is changed into the rabbit. See, my husband is not trying. अब वो घर की मुर्गी दाल बराबर ना, तो हम घर में भी उनको बोलते रहते हैं प्लीज ट्राई आउट, बट ही विल नेवर ट्राई. बट आई रिक्वेस्ट यू ऑल टू ट्राई प्लीज. हाँ, चेंज, कीप ऑन चेंजिंग. ये जादू कर रहे हैं आप, रैबिट को डियर में बदल रहे हैं और डियर को रैबिट में. राइट, इट इज कमिंग, हो रहा है ना धीरे धीरे. So the trick is you're just moving these fingers, है ना. So थोड़ा सा practice करेंगे. Bring your hands together in front of you and do it slowly. Do it slowly, है ना, आ जाएगा. Okay. We'll try third one. Fist, make your fist with both the hands and towards you. Then thumb out and the little finger out in one direction, then in other direction. You are not moving your wrist. Okay, I see few of you are doing good, but कुछ लोगों की वो ये finger pop up हो जाती है इधर उधर. This finger is not listening to you. Not listening. See, it is your finger and not listening to you, right? So you have to think about this. We want to change people, but we are not able to take hold of myself, right? Okay. So another exercise, 1 hand on your head, like you are giving Ashirwad to you, up and down, up and down. Bhaiya ne seekh liya, right? And with the other hand, you are just, yes, on your stomach, close to your body. And अभी ये देखिएगा, ये ऐसे ऐसे तो नहीं घूम रहा है. तो इसको ऊपर नीचे करना है, up, up, down, up, down. And this other hand close to your stomach. And it should not go outwards. It should not go outwards, huh? Right? Okay. Now change the hand. Change the hand. Change the hand. Yes. Good. दो और थोड़ी टफ वाली एक्सरसाइज करेंगे. I want to touch your nose. Touch your nose. This here. अभी आप भूल जाएंगे कहाँ आपके कान है, कहाँ नाक है. Okay. So the first step is you touch your knees, then you clap, cross your hand, and then touch 1 hand on the nose, other on the ear. एक बार left ear touch करेंगे, एक बार right. हाँ, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fast, fast. ऐसे ऐसे ऐसे. Okay, so you are now see भूल जा रहे हैं कहाँ पे नाक है कहाँ पे कान है भाई वो हिला नहीं है. Okay, next one is one hand forward. एक हाथ आगे करेंगे ऐसे और दूसरा हाथ अंदर की तरफ लाएंगे. So one hand forward and one hand inward. तो दोनों ऐसे तो नहीं हो रहे, पतंग तो नहीं उड़ाने लग गए आपको, है ना, या कुएं से पानी निकालने लगे हैं, हाँ. So one hand, see one hand forward, other hand inwards. और थोड़ी देर में सिंक हो जाएगा आपका हाथ, दोनों थोड़ी देर में सिंक हो जाएगा, वो अलग होना ही नहीं चाहते हैं. So see you are learning to use your hands differently at the same time. So what is this doing is आपके दोनों ब्रेन के हेमिस्फीयर्स वो एकदम चुस्त हो गए हैं और उनके बीच में इंफॉर्मेशन पास ऑन होने लगी. दे आर बिकमिंग एक्टिव. सो योर न्यूरोप्लास्टिसिटी इज हैपनिंग. ओके, सो इसका लास्ट एक चीज़ ये बताना चाहूँगी कि यू कैन क्रिएट योर ओन एक्सरसाइजेज. लाइक सिंपल एक्शन इज वेरी गुड विद वन हैंड एंड थम्स अप. नाउ चेंज थम्स अप एंड वेरी गुड, है ना, सिंपल. So just keep on trying different things. This is what I meant to tell you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think everybody is awake now, right? Sara financial gaya na? Chalo. So back to campus now, okay? So last session will be so with this brain yoga exercise now, let us, I'm sure you all are charged up now and I'm taking you to campus. So we have a speaker now, Mrs. Rakhi Arora. She has been with Heartfulness since 1999, a certified meditation trainer of Heartfulness since 2015. She is the School and Heartful Campus Program Coordinator for Mumbai Zone, State Coordinator for Heartfulness essay event, as well as Gitopadesh. She has been conducting several meditation sessions at different places. Recently, we were together in IIT Mumbai. I think one day before the International Yoga Day, on 28th of this month, I think we were there. She holds BSc Technical degree from Textile Chemistry, Textile Chemistry from ICT Mumbai. Has worked in garment and textile industries for over 8 years. So I now like to welcome Mrs. Rakhi. Over to you, Ms. Rakhi.
So good evening, and I know it's been a long day for all of us. Just another 5 minutes. जैसे मॉर्निंग में आपको मेडिटेशन प्रैक्टिस करवाया था, and it was very wonderfully said that, you know, all of us are different individuals, right? So when we are talking about individuals, we have a lot of different roles that we play, isn't it? So we have heartfulness for any role that you're playing, as well as you are a human being at the end of it, isn't it? So Heartful Campus basically is a program, it's a comprehensive program that we have curated for college and university students, right? Okay. So this is a certified program that we have, and it can be taken in whichever way you want it. Either you want to take it as a credit score, if you want to take it at a credit course, you know, we have a 30 hours program which you can take it as a credit course. And agar aapko usko non-credit course ki तरह लेना है, so accordingly we can curate the entire program. The name of this program is called as HELM, which is also known as Heartfulness Enabled Leadership Management, right? And obviously, we are mainly catering to, when we are talking about heartfulness, it is the inner balance and inner peace that we are looking at. And on those terms, these are life skill courses, because the tools of heartfulness, again, is a life skill which we do not otherwise gain, and it's a practice that we have to do. But along with that, how does it actually benefit the students in that age? So, these programs are suited in those terms. Sorry. Okay, yeah. So, HELM, it's on, idhar se karu main? Okay. So the first part of HELM is a Start Your Program, which is a 6-module program, which we also call it as an initiation program, or you call it as a just, it's just a starter kind of a program. So if you just want to kind of understand about, the basic tools of heartfulness, and along with that, it basically caters to connecting to your own self, your core inner self. That is what we are talking about. How I can be connected, along with being connected with my own self, what are the kind of choices I make? And when I make those choices, how does it not only, kind of impact me, but also the rest of the people? Most of the times, we make choices and we don't even bother to see how it's affecting everyone else. I've made the choice, that's it. So these are 6 modules wherein I first try to understand my own self, try to understand what is my core being, then how does choices that I make or that other individuals makes a difference to me, right? How does it, in context make a difference in other people's lives? And what is the causality of these choices that I am making, or how it is impacting others around me? And of course, trying to understand the community in which I am living, using the main part, which is me, myself, my innermost self. After connecting to that, I try to understand my community as a whole. So this is just a starter program of 6 modules. After that, we have a discover module, discover 1, then there's a development module. So where we are looking at you discovering your own potentials, which is within your own self. This is a 20-module program, after which we have what we call as developing sensitivity within you. So those are 20 other modules. Whatever you have practiced so far, how I can deepen this connection more and more, just not with my own self, but with the others, which is my community as a whole. So that's another 20 modules. And then, as I said, community as a whole. So how I can dedicate myself to be at service to my community as well. So these are variably in steps that we go about. So it is entirely up to you to decide. If you decide you want to go in for a 30 hours program, generally we club, start you up, discover, and the develop module together and make a 30 hours program for the college, and it can become a credit course for the students as well. What actually happens is the most important thing is I try to learn to be in the present moment, right? And try to have free-flowing thoughts, not with my own self, but also with the others around me. I'm trying to create a safe space within that community, which is my classroom, right? By having some kind of fun activity. So not all of the sessions are, going to be a one-way traffic where we are talking generally, which happens with schools and colleges where the lecturers are talking to them. But no, it's more fun-filled. We have some videos and then we try to interact with you. There is interaction with your classmates. So we have some kind of parent share and those kind of activities through which you try to understand whatever is being done, but in a very interactive manner. So it's more like learning together, and also obviously it may be something new, so you try to just challenge yourself as well. So that's how we have kind of made the entire set of our programs. We also, when we are talking about campus, They are not just students, there are obviously the professors, the lecturers that are there, admin staff hai, obviously your parents are there. So we have a suite of other programs, like for the faculty, we have a faculty development program, leadership conclave we have for the senior, like your management level, trustees and other things. So we have that program as well. For the admin staff as well as for the parents, we have like a 3-day program where we actually give them an experience which of course you all took was just about relaxation and meditation, but a 3-day workshop where they actually experience not just relaxation and meditation, but they also experience the other tools of heartfulness. And also we have, an inner well-being workshop even for your wellness staff in your college. And of course, Helm I have already explained to you. So when we are talking about campus, we are not just talking about the students, but even the community at large, which is your teachers, your admin staff, your parents, all of them to put together. But of course, different programs catering to the different roles, or let us say the different individuals that we are. But whatever the programs may be, when we talk about heartfulness, the basic building blocks on which all our programs are is the heartfulness tools, which is the relaxation, meditation, rejuvenation, and connecting to your inner self. So all of these programs will have the experiential session as well. So this is the 3-day program wherein you will be taking a complete experience of all of these modules. We also, from time to time, we conduct a lot of youth summits, as well as recently we had a very large wellness program, which we had conducted for all the college students. Around 6,500 students had, convened at the Vashi Convention Center, which we had a 2-day program. So besides just having these programs that we conduct on the campus, we keep having these kind of, community kind of a thing where you meet students from other colleges and other things as well. These are over 1,500 plus institutes where we are already conducting the program, and the list is still on. Right, so if you are keen about taking up these programs in your maritime university, you could connect with me. My phone number and my email ID is there. And if you want to understand a little more at large what these programs are, myself and my colleague Kunni Ramanji, we are at the back on the table. You can just come and understand the entire program. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I would like to now request Gitanjali and Rakhi to be on stage, please. Captain Nazir Upadhyay, if you can come, sir. I'm sure it has been a learning journey, a whole day. And sir, you be there. You be there. Now I would like to request Captain, sir, please come on the stage. We are going to have award ceremony now. So I'll be announcing one by one. Sir, please be on the stage. Captain Anil Pandey is my local guardian, you can say. He's based out of New Bombay, NRI colony. So, Captain Anil Pandey, sir, please come here. Yeah. So, I would like to now request National Union of Seafarers of India, representative of NSUI, if you can come forward and collect your certificate. Thank you. No, we'll. Okay. Sir, this is for MUI, Maritime Union of India. This is for officers, is for Maritime Union of India. And crew are from National Union of Seafarers of India. Darsil, it's your turn now, ASK.
Okay, very good. अभी कि कहाँ तक पहुँचे हो? We are acknowledging Mr. Chirag Bari. I think he is in Delhi, but Miss Gupta will come. I think she is my friend's daughter, if I remember correct. Because I don't remember, but Indian Maritime University. Who is coming? Who? Next. Institute of Marine Engineers. Institute of Marine Engineers. Birwadkar only can receive. Yeah. Although Archana can receive, Archana. Dono aa jao, because Archana will be receiving many awards. Yeah. So Mr. David Birwadkar, right now, he is the office bearer of IMEI, plus he is working with HIMT. He used to work formerly with Great Eastern. Yeah, chairman of Mumbai branch. Okay, there is a... नहीं एक मिनट अभी कानो शिपिंग के लिए भी एक अवार्ड है because they are almost
Yeah, we have three is there.
Yeah, all three of you
Please come. Give a big hand for Kanu team. They have been working really hard behind this, all organizing this.
Kano shipping is expanding quite fast. You may not be knowing all this. Seven Island Maritime Training Institute. Anybody is there?
Okay, we'll say.
Seven Island. Okay, now I think Birwadkar ko bulao, and he will. Captain Pandey ko dena.
ठीक अभी से बैठ. I want to request Mr. Mukesh Patel, Mr. Vikas Bonde to come on stage, please, for giving an award.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. All the stalwarts who are present out here, dear cadets, and other dignitaries, and all those who are attending, including the two banks. I think this whole initiative have been so nicely planned out, and for the first time, every institute does induction. But what is missed out, we talk about cadet record book, we talk about how they have to behave at sea, what are their duties, what is expectation. But I think thanks to Amresh and Heartfulness to having this initiative where they have touched upon a larger angle to life in general. First of all, wellness at sea through yoga, I think is a very, very wonderful initiative, not only by all the institutes, but pioneered by the DG Shipping himself. And the benefits of yoga is immense, especially at sea, because for seafarers, I'm sure there are times when you feel away from home, and this is meditation as well as yoga is really going to help you. So one more thing, as I echo the words of Mr. Bhatia, that if we had known this when we were joining sea, we may have been different people today. So the financial part also included in this wellness program is very important for you guys. We used to buy plots of land and sell it when someone used to tell us, "Arey, kuch hone wala hai udhar, bech do." Ultimately, losses were there. We were at sea. Someone told us, "Ye kharid lo." Kuch dinon baad bolte hai, "Wo bech do." Ultimately, you realize nothing happened. But if you do invest and take money seriously with all the advice and the initiatives which has been told, I'm sure you all will be millionaires very soon. You don't have to wait for time till us. So thank you so much, Amresh, for this initiative, and thanks, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next is Maritime Training Institute, Powai, MTI Powai. I would like to request Captain Pandey, sir, to be in the stage. We'll have few more awards to give. Captain Upadhyay, sir, you also be with there. Anyone from MTI, or everybody has gone? Okay, so we'll give him in their institute. Okay. Fleet Management. Next award is for Fleet Management Limited. Yeah, all Fleet Management, please come. Yeah. Give a big hand. Seafarers Global is giving its gratitude towards this company because they are really taking a lot of initiative for the seafarers. The only reason that we are awarding, giving a certificate of honor, because we see this. And why I see it, because every week that I conduct this mentoring session, and we meet various cadets and second mate or officers from various companies, and they do tell us that these are the initiatives their companies are taking, and that is why we are giving this certificate of gratitude to them. The next is for Bernard Sulte Ship Management. Anyone from BSM? Okay, they might have left already. Fair enough. Next is Miss Sanjam Sahi Gupta. Yeah. Just for young kids, I'm sure you must have seen her name various occasions. She is a flag bearer for women seafarers across the globe. So, an IMO figure as well. Thank you, ma'am, for coming. Wait. Okay. Captain Pavitra from 5 Star, please come on stage. This is again token of gratitude towards 5 Star Shipping. I have shown at least 5 slides. Out of 5 slides, seafarers at sea. The initiative was for Mahayaya vessel. They have been doing regularly the meditation and yoga session on board ships. So this is for 5-star shipping. And you know, when we started in 5-star, we started in 2009, and he just continuing it. Okay, great. We have now next is DMCO Ship Management. DMCO ISIMA Ship Management. Anyone from DMCO? Yeah, come if somebody is there from DMCO. No, okay, no problem. Sailor today, Captain Mohit Kapoor. Is still around? Yes, yes. Sailor Today needs special mention here. I want to say Sailor Today is broadcasting this particular event which we are having now live in their Sailor Today radio and Sailor Today TV as well. Sailor Today is one of the premier seafarers, the magazine, as well as they are into the media for long. For all Seafarers Global event, they have been broadcasting live. So thank you so much, Sailor Today and Captain Nangya. Now I want to request Captain Najir Upadhyay to be on the stage only. Captain Pandey sir, be stage. Mukesh Patel sir, can you come on the stage please? Tejendra ji, please come to the stage. All Heartfulness team, if you can come to the stage. We are going to now award Heartfulness. All Heartfulness team, please come on the stage. Please come. Now I have two awards for my two mentors who are very close to my heart. An award is for Captain Pandey and Captain Najir sir, one by one. They are my father figure and also a local guardian. So this award will be given by Mr. Mukesh Patel and Vikas Bonde.
Good evening, everybody. And
स्पेशल थैंक्स टू कैप्टन अमरेश। लाइक ये हमेशा बोलते हैं बहुत ज़्यादा, जितना हम लोग मतलब मैं डिजर्व नहीं करता हूँ उससे ज़्यादा बोलते रहते हैं हर जगह। ही इज हिमसेल्फ वेरी गुड पर्सन, very intelligent, very hardworking, very sincere, and very honest. Because I know him since he was working in MMD और उसके पहले से भी। तो ज़्यादा मैं वक्त नहीं लूँगा, लेकिन एक लाइन में बता दूँगा कि ये जितने बारे में बोलते हैं वो उसके लायक मैं नहीं हूँ। फिर भी अगर वो बोले हैं तो इनका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। थैंक यू वेरी मच सर।
नहीं सर, यू डिजर्व लॉट। ही डज लॉट ऑफ वर्क विदाउट सेइंग। जो हार्टफुलनेस का हमारा प्रिंसिपल है ना कि इनविजिबली अपने को करना है, ही डज लॉट ऑफ वर्क फॉर सीफेयरर्स एंड आई हैव विटनेस्ड इट ड्यूरिंग द कोविड। एंड ड्यूरिंग द कोविड, ट्रस्ट मी, एवरीथिंग वाज क्लोज्ड and there were very few who were working and on the ground, and Captain Pandey was one of them. So give a big hand for Captain Pandey. Now I would like to request Captain Subrato Khan to be on the stage. He will give award to Synergy Marine Group. Anyone from Synergy Marine Group? Yeah, please come, sir. Give a big hand. So next award is for International Women Seafarers Foundation. Captain Upadhyay will do the honor. Give a big round of applause.
IWSF was the first women's federation established in India. So not many people know about it because they were before the promotion of women mariners in India. Thank you.
So I want to repeat again, if fleet management, anyone from fleet management? Can you come on stage please for your award? Yeah, please come. Huh? Diya? Already Diya? Okay. Sure. Okay. Bernard Sulte, anybody is there from Bernard Sulte? Bernard Sulte, anybody is there? Yeah, please come on stage. Sir. Again, I'm repeating. MTI Pawai, koi hai? Okay. IMU, anyone from there? IMU, TS Chanakya? Okay. So thank you so much. With this, our session formally is over. Mukesh Patel wants to say something. Yes.
CMMI.
Ah.
You only receive.
Okay, so on behalf of CMMI, I would like to request Captain Pandey sir to accept this award. Mr. Bonde, please, can you give the honor?
And he will ensure. CMMI का एक book भी दे दो यार। एक IMEI के लिए भी book ही दे दो, मैं देता हूँ। IMEI का book, हाँ। Please put it in the library.
Khan, I would like to give you this Heartfulness book written by our Guruji, Daji. If you can come on stage. So now, Captain Clifton, I would like to give one book to you. Can you come, sir? Thank you. No, I'll invite you. Yeah, it's there. Aryan. Yes, sir, please come. This is one of the largest selling book on spiritual anatomy. Do read this book. It is available on Amazon also. We have some copy. Of course, we'll be distributing it, but we can't give it to all of you. But you do read this spiritual anatomy. It's one of the best book that I have ever read.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Captain Amrish Jha and Captain Nazir Upadhyay. I'd like to share a short story. You know, we had a seafarer who was seriously ill of Cochin, and he had to be disembarked by the Indian Navy helicopters. And I think with Captain Nazir's help, he had coordinated it with Captain Amrish Jha, and they managed to get the Indian Navy helicopters to rescue him. He was 10 days in ICU, and fortunately for them, he has saved his life. Tomorrow he's going back home. Thank you, sir.
No, this incident, it just happened a couple of days back. And Madam, what's her name? Malini Shankar also came in to help. So this is a combined effect, and it's a good company, Eagle Star, and I think MUI, IMEI, CMMI should know that this is the only company right now in India is willing to train cadets fully cost-free. Okay, so recently NUSI has come forward to train women seafarers cost-free, but this is first time. But this particular company is doing it for many years, and it is cost-free. Whatever is intake from India, they are supporting fully. Thank you.
Yeah, not only cost-free, it's sponsorship right up to the masters. Yeah, so right up to the time they get their master's or the chief engineer's license, it is cost-free. Yeah.
That's a really great initiative, sir. Thank you so much. Now with this, we are about to close the session. I would like to thank HIMT, Fleet, JISCO, MTI, IMU, Synergy, 5 stars, all the shipping, Bernard Sulte, everybody who has taken a pain to come all the way from so far. Most importantly, this is almost a long day session, very long day session. And I can see still hall is almost full. So thank you all of you. I'm sure you have got something for your life, something for your career, and take it that as a lesson, probably as a learning. And now I would like to request our journal coordinator, Mr. Mukesh Patel, to give a thank you note.
On behalf of Heartfulness, I would like to thank all of you. And what a moment when we signed MOU. It was indeed an occasion for me because I never signed, MOU with big organization. See, otherwise also if I want to sign something, I always say my wife, कि भाई तू कर लेना मेरा क्या काम है but today it was an occasion. Anyway, I would like to thank all the organization and particularly seafarers, our young cadets, and what Rakhi's sister told us about the various programs, that is for you people. So just talk to Captain Amresh about this program, and you can have in your own office also, we have some corporate connects. So just be connect with us, and we will have in collaboration, we can have a wonderful session together. Thank you very much, dear.
Thank you, Bhaiya. Anyone from Seven Island? Okay. So with this, we are concluding today's event. Thank you so much again, everyone, for joining us for the entire day event, 9 to 17:15. I think we have started around 10 o'clock, and it's already 1700. We are closing almost on time. Give a big hand to all of us for almost reaching, doing almost on the time. I think all our sessions were on time. Our speakers took a note on the timing part. Thank you, everyone. Special thanks to all the cadets who have come all the way from Lonavala here, and various other, MTA Powai cadets have gone, but they were also there till lunch. I've seen fleet management training trainees were there, Synergy have sent, Bernard Sulte have sent. So all the shipping company who have sent us their office selling officers, cadets, future captain and chief engineers, all of you are, I really, from bottom of my heart, I appreciate your effort and grateful to all of you. Thank you so much. Now it's high tea, and enjoy your tea and some snacks over there. Thank you. Bye.
क्या मौका